And then look at this, your extra memorabilia.
Oh, how cute. Into the little pocket.
Isn't that adorable?
Adorable.
Cute
Love
little
it.
pocket page.
Well, it's the textured cardstock kit with the coordinating die-cut tags for $22.25. Really a huge kit once again because you get the heavy cardstock and all the different tags that you see in the more kind of heavy metal motif, we're going to call it. Heavy metal bricks and mortars come together at $7,990. All right, the set of 20 felt dimensional applique stickers still available. We've got two choices, the seasonal or the everyday choice, F7705 for $19.87. Go ahead and get both sets. And a lot of what you're seeing and the ease of application of a lot of our die cuts is all due to this 5-inch Xyron laminating sticker maker with the 3 cartridges. $37.12 is the introductory price, F8055. Alrighty, continuing on. Love this kit.
I do too.
This is Terry Martin's calligraphy style quote stickers. They're priced at $19.41, and I always call myself journaling challenged in terms of my handwriting because my handwriting is horrible. So we let the experts do it, and this is such a beautiful kit.
These are, I love it. I love the style, and also love that they are on the whole entire sticker is clear. So check this out. Here's how it comes. Here's a picture of my sister with her husband, Angela. Everybody always says we look alike and get us mixed up, but it says, love, sought good, but given unsought is better. Okay?
Wow.
And can you see that? How
Isn't
it's
that
over?
beautiful?
It just kind of took on a life of its own right there on top of the photo. Let me show you one more. You can see, here's the sticker, how it comes, like this.
Okay.
Okay? And then right over here, notice how it's been used over a piece of burlap. And it says, there comes a time in every rightly constructed boy's life when he has a raging desire to go somewhere and dig for hidden treasure.
Mark Twain.
Isn't that great?
Love it, love
it. So you can see how they come. They just already have the adhesive. It takes on whatever life you put on the back, and like the burlap right there, it just looks like you printed on top of that.
It kind of just blends right into the fabric.
I'll show you more ideas, but let's go back.
Okay.
So all the different styles that you're getting, it might be kind of hard to tell on this board, but they are so cute. You've got a whole entire set. In fact, we definitely are going to have to. We've got some glare going on there.
For sure.
There we go. Maybe that will help.
Okay.
We've got all kinds of Dream, Forever Friend, a whole entire friend collection there. Right next to it, the Love collection. We are shaped and fashioned by what we love. Devotion, wheresoever you go with all your heart. Then we've got over here a collection that is all about soul. The soul is healed by being with children, all about children. Children are living jewels dropped unsustained from heaven. Let's go down here. This is a whole entire spring collection. Love that. Sorry about the glare. It's kind of hard to show these. Honestly, though, you all, this is so fashion forward. Love the style. Love the calligraphy. Terry Martin has done it with her style. Right here, a whole entire family collection. We've got heritage, tradition, wisdom. The family is one of nature's masterpieces. A happy family is but an earlier heaven. Let's come down here then. All types of little girl, my daughter, she grows as a flower does. Right here you got a whole entire boy. You saw the boy one a minute ago. Boy collection. And then we've also got just different words like praise, dream, heaven, grace, soul. Great saying, be with those who help your being. And I'm going to show you a cool page with that in one second.
$19.41. This kit is brand new today. You get a lot, of course, with it. And that's the other great thing is that you have lots of quotes to inspire you and get you started with how to put your pages together. So you've got your inspiration, you've got your pictures, add it to the page, and it pulls it all together for you.
Okay, here is two of my wonderful friends, Christy Banks, Terry Bradford. Love these guys. They do a lot of the designs for these hours. But notice right here how be with those who help your being, okay? Actually, I'm going to move this over because I want it to be over here. Okay. Take it and place it down. Look how clever that is.
That's cute.
Go in and put this here. And then notice here how the journaling has been written. I just got to read this first line. If anyone ever wanted a friend to help their being, notice here, these two should be at the top of their list. So you can see here how Terry took the quote and put it on her journaling right there.
So
let me show you one more quick one because I absolutely love this kit. I'm going to come in here and get some of this off. Not a good idea, but I'm going to come in with the word awesome. Okay? I love the colors on this. So let's go down here. Actually, I'm going to put right up here.
Down.
Yep. And notice, you're not even going to be able to tell that that's a sticker.
Yeah, I mean, it really does blend right into the
And I'm
background.
just going to come in with the sun.
Right over top.
Isn't that cute?
I love it. F9617, these are brand new today, already over 600 spoken for. Off to the phones. Welcome into Creating Keepsakes. You're on with Jane and Lisa. What is your name, please?
My name's Tanya.
Hi, Tanya. How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great. Thanks for being here.
I'm glad to be here. I've never been on the phone with you.
You
Wow.
haven't. Well, I'm
You're
glad.
luckier with Jane. Wow.
Yeah, this is such a great item that you're selling.
Isn't that sharp?
Look at this right here. This is, the journaling has been intermixed with all these words that you're going to be getting. Isn't that
Yeah.
clever?
Oh, I love them. I am so challenged for journaling, and I'm always looking for something easy and quick.
Yeah.
And this is going to do it for me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, Tanya.
I think the journaling, this kind of inspirational journaling, sometimes helps you select your pictures too, and
Yeah.
that way you can kind of know what things to put together and group together.
Yeah.
Great.
It's wonderful. I've been scrapbooking for 4 years. And
Wow.
it's become something important. My mother was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
it's a great way to keep my memories for my daughter, for
Sure.
myself.
Yeah.
It's really a great item. I love everything you bring.
Well, I thank you so much for being here, and I'm glad that you're making us your supplier for all your crafting and scrapbook needs.
Oh, thank you.
Take care, Tanya.
Have a great day.
All righty, you too.
Okay,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye.
F9617 is the item number, new today, $19.41.
You know, I love quotes and I love words, and a lot of times I don't feel like my page is fully finished without little words or little quotes on it. And it's a great way, I have to go back to this page right here, but it's a great way to fill space,
Yeah.
you know, and then helps, it's kind of like a little springboard for what you want to write in your journaling.
And the message of the page too, which
Yeah.
is important.
She goes to
F9617, off to the phones again. Welcome into Creating Keepsakes. What's your name, please?
Connie.
Hi, Connie. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Doing very well. Say hello to Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, how are you, Connie?
I'm doing good.
What do you think about the Terry Martin kit?
Oh, I'm real anxious to get it.
Isn't it, the writing? That writing is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And the different
beautiful.
styles too. So it's got a lot of variety in it too, Connie.
Uh-huh.
Great.
I love it.
Oh, good.
How long have you been scrapbooking?
Pretty long time, like maybe 6, 7 years.
Great. And is QVC your supplier as well for scrapbooking supplies?
Yes, all the time.
Great values, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I had to set my alarm. I watched the first show and I
Okay.
set my alarm, and
So you've got a busy day ahead of you, right, Connie?
Yes.
All righty.
No
well,
sleep like the rest of
we're
us,
going to
huh?
see Lisa again at what time?
I'm
At,
going to be on from 6 to 8
6
tonight.
p.m.
But I'm going to be here throughout the day.
Throughout the
on
day,
different,
too.
Yeah.
Great. So
Okay.
a lot to look
So-
forward to, Connie. Thanks so much for being here.
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, just to review, brand new. This is the Terry Martin calligraphy style quote stickers. $19.41, the price on that. The paper journaling themed caption assortment is also available. $27.75 is the price at 8166. And the This and That 1,000-piece alphabet kit, $20 the price on that. Those are great because you can use the positive and the negative on those. They're priced at $20. F5555 is your item number. All right, we've got a lot in this kit, and let me tell you
So
something.
awesome.
When you go to the craft store, you might see something like this, and it would be just this one sheet, right? Wait till you see how much you're going to get in this kit. Now that is a story, a memory that will be with your family forever because it's going to be preserved this way.
And this
you
is
know,
the obituary right here and shows the farm. Isn't that neat?
that is really
So I'm just going to
cool.
take that and tuck that in there, but that just,
Yeah.
that gives me chills.
That's
And you
good
read
stuff.
all about it, and he's like, I
Yeah.
think I'm going to get better. He died of appendicitis. Can you believe
Wow.
that?
Yeah.
So 6 weeks later, died, and he thought he had the flu.
Oh, my goodness.
Notice how beautiful it is to make little books, okay, little memory books right here, the covers. Okay, I talked about how it doesn't have to just be all old-fashioned. Notice here how it's been used on this page right here.
Oh,
Let me
my
show-
goodness, look at that cute
Isn't that cute?
picture.
Look at that. Is that the most
How
adorable
sweet.
picture in the world? The calendar right down here.
Nice.
Okay, so it doesn't have to just be used. And look, there's
warehouse clubs. This is still
Absolutely.
charades, okay?
Okay.
Coming back from the warehouse clubs, here I'm using it as a ladder. Outdoors, even as a
trimming
ladder.
and pruning and
And
stuff?
these wheels
Great.
will roll over virtually any type of surface, either
Awesome.
outdoors, your concrete and your driveways and your grass, or indoors over tile, marble, rugs. It makes no difference. And it stores, here's a
That's
way to
great.
hang it, so you can hang it up. You can put it in the back of your car, up and over
Firewood,
thresholds.
bringing
Exactly.
that in.
Right.
Wow, moving the laundry.
Moving
and
the
stuff
laundry. It's
around.
great for people that live in apartment buildings and condominiums because they can go down to the laundry area
Yep.
with their laundry, come back upstairs. You don't have to be struggling with something all the time.
Right,
And it's
great.
4 different things in one. So you use it as a hand truck. You can use it as a flatbed dolly for moving furniture. You can use it as a hand cart when you want to pull things around outside like
Great.
your plants and your potting soil. And you've got a step ladder.
It's great, all in one. For $72 and change, you'd pay that for just a ladder. So here's your
Exactly.
opportunity to get all those extra things.
No,
We're gonna
look.
go right, oh,
Okay, good.
Yeah, show
Yeah,
this
let's
first.
go to, no, we can go to the
Phones?
phones because
Okay.
I'll trolley this around.
Okay.
This is 500 pounds of cinder block.
Wow.
Okay? It's
Hi,
this easy.
welcome. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
Hi, it's T. Ransom.
Hi, T. How you doing?
Hi, T.
Here comes Jan.
Hi.
So what do you think of the...
I'm excited to get this. I have rheumatoid arthritis.
Okay.
I'm a scrapbooker. I go to crops.
Yeah.
And I do all kinds, and I also travel a great deal with, I'm a escort for senior groups,
Okay.
and I have to load buses and all kinds of things, so this looks perfect.
Great.
It's going to be really easy for you to use too. I think it's one of the best products that I've ever had a part in getting to go and
Yeah.
making it work and so on. And I think you'll really enjoy it because of all the 4 different things it'll do for you.
And I like the fact that it only weighs 27
27
Yep.
pounds,
Here.
right?
I mean, I can carry it with
Yeah,
one
I
hand.
know, because most stuff, when you get it that'll do anything, it's too heavy to even move around itself.
That's it.
Exactly.
That's it.
Like this, I have used this dolly. I bought this when I was on the fair and show circuit maybe 25 years ago, right? I hated this thing. It is so heavy, but what I mostly hated about it is this plate is fixed. So you know how many times I hit my ankles with that?
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I've tried so many different kinds of collapsible carts and what have you, and they're flimsy. You have to use so many bungee cords. It's ridiculous.
Right.
This one looks so sturdy, and I think it's going to work perfect.
I'm so glad you were watching, T. Thanks so much for calling.
I've been here all morning.
All right, good. Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Can we show them just once again if
Sure.
they're just tuning in?
Sure.
Exactly. The Total Trolley is a brand new invention, and it's actually one of the hottest TV shows right now throughout the United States because it replaces 4 different pieces of equipment. First, it's a hand truck. And if you've ever shopped for a hand truck at the hardware store, you know how much they sell for. So
Yes.
it's that. Holds 150 pounds.
Great.
Next, it is a mover's dolly. It's a flatbed dolly, so you can move anything that's bigger than the dolly on here.
Okay.
Like sofas and furnitures and dressers.
Could it move
Next,
me?
Yes, it could move
Okay.
you. As a matter of fact, in the hand cart position,
Yes.
you can get right on. See, now I can push you because you are so lightweight, up to 150 pounds, or I
Good,
can
strong
pull
and
you.
durable.
Exactly, so it's also that too. So it's a hand cart. And then last but not least, it turns itself into a fabulous
Ladder.
3-step
I love
ladder.
that.
Just like that.
I
Isn't
love
that great?
With total stability, security as you're walking up, all of those things on 3 easy payments, plus you get the extras that Jan includes here at QVC. You don't get when you see this on television elsewhere, and you get our value at less money.
Exactly.
So
You're going to get our
excellent
Flexi
price.
deck. So
Here's
this
the
is
Flexi deck. We got to wrap up.
Okay, go ahead, honey.
But stay on the line. 3 easy payments. Take advantage of that. Close to 1,000 ordered. The 20339. Always good to see you.
Same here,
See you throughout
sweetheart.
the day.
Take
Okay,
care.
bye.
Have a great time scrapbooking.
I will, thank you. It's all coming up next, Preserving the Past. Don't forget to go to QVC.com. Check out some of the great tea items that are being featured today. Hot items in scrapbooking, in crafting, in home decor. They're all there for you. Coming up next hour, we're kicking off our 9 a.m. Preserving the Past program with today's special value. The largest scrapbook set we've ever put together, the most possibilities in creating beautiful scrapbooks, and it's all priced at under $40. That's coming up next. Don't go away. Preserving the Past here on QVC.
From classic elegance to modern and bold, the summer sizzles with gorgeous 14-karat gold. Join us this Wednesday for 4 glistening hours of affordable 14-karat gold jewelry. Stay in style, find the classic designs you love, or add a little luster to your wardrobe with 14-karat gold jewelry. Treat yourself to the gold rush. 4 hours this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
lost weight. The color just isn't you. How does a diamond pendant with a chain you saw translate into a chainsaw? Sometimes a purchase is not what you wanted. With QVC's unconditional 30-day money-back guarantee on every product, even makeup, you can count on hassle-free returns. No questions asked. It's just that easy.
Well, hi again, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning in to QVC today. This is a fun day for all of us. This is a day where we're featuring all kinds of great craft ideas for you, great kits, great scrapbooking kits, and that's going to include today's special value, which will be coming up in just a moment. But I mean, just look behind me. So beautiful. Some of the prettiest designs, colors, papers, extras I think we've ever put together for you. Actually, the largest scrapbooking set ever as a today's special value. And it's coming up in just a couple of moments, and we'll introduce you to artist Brenda Walton, because she's really the one who's helped put this whole set together. Also coming up in the show, all kinds of things for your scrapbooking needs. We also have the Colossal cutting system with the swivel knife and the templates. This has sold out every time it's been on the air. First time today, though, it's on Easy Pay. You haven't seen this on QVC since January. So it's back in stock at $4505. You can get that now if you'd like to. Also, this kit is brand new, very cool. This is going to take all of your paper crafts, scrapbooks included, and give them sort of an antique wash to the paper. So there's like a tea stain, there's like a transparent gold, there's a transparent silver, $21.27, F9571, that's brand new today. And then we also have this set of 100 metallic finish scrapbooking word accents. This is just back in stock. It's $22.53. There are, summer themes, baby themes, school, love, family, holiday, friends, inspirational themes, all of that included there. 100 of those for $22.53, F8887. So our today's special value gives you more than we've ever given you before to put together great scrapbooks as a today's special value. It's from artist and illustrator Brenda Walton, and here it comes. So for under $40, we have put together a 2,500-piece scrapbooking kit. Just so that you know, there are 3 albums included in this kit, and you can choose the color. I'm holding up the lavender. You can also choose from blue and yellow. So you're getting 3 albums with this kit, and we'll go into the details of those in just a moment. But take a quick look behind me, because I just want you to see all the beautiful papers that you're getting, all different motifs, floral motifs, hearts, plaid, stripes, wallpaper stripes, idea booklets. Here's the smaller papers for your smaller albums. That's all included. All kinds of beautiful inspirational cutout words to use. All of the 3D embellishments, all of the metal embellishments, all of the clear raised letters, all of this, all included. Over here, more letters, more tags, more designs in all shapes and sizes. Look at the color palette that we're talking here with these beautiful soft yellows and greens and blues and pinks. This whole kit, 2,500 pieces, bigger than we've ever offered before, and it's under $40. Let me introduce you to the artist who has created this whole amazing kit. Brenda Walton is here today for the first time with the Today's Special Value. Come on over, Brenda. So nice to see you. What a pleasure. This is beautiful.
I'm so excited about it.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's a wonderful, wonderful set.
And let's start out with the albums, because sometimes we sort of overlook albums because they're not always filled with detail. The outside of these albums are going to be just as beautiful as the insides that people create.
I just love to feel them because the texture is so beautiful. And this album actually has an embossed cover, all 3 albums. So this is the blue choice. And one of the hottest trends in scrapbooking right now, of course, is monogramming. And K & Company brings you their beautiful monogram window with an entire alphabet.
So you can cut out the letter and then you put it in and it's appropriate.
Just tear it out. 6x6 format album.
Again,
all with an embossed cover.
The embossed, so it's all raised, beautiful.
And the cutest little accordion book with 6 surfaces to decorate and a little button and string closure.
Darling.
So that's the blue.
So that's the blue. And we should let you know that the patterns on each of the collections is different too. So if you bought a blue set and a lavender set, the blue and the lavender albums don't look the same. So there's
That's
difference
right.
there too.
Oh yes, absolutely. A lot of my friends have been saying they love the lavender one for baby or wedding or any family theme. It's so beautiful and feminine. So that's the lavender with a 6x6 with a floral, and again the accordion book with a kind of wallpaper stripe, and then the yellow. So a choice of three: the lavender, the blue, or the yellow.
Happy. I like that too because it's really yellow and
It
green.
really is happy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very pretty. So those are the albums. So you choose yellow, blue, or lavender. We've shown you, what your albums will look like. The insides of what we're giving the customer is tremendous.
Oh,
because if you're a beginning scrapbooker, look no further. There will be no trips to the craft store required to get anything else to make beautiful scrapbooks. It's all included here. But it gives you embellishments, Brenda, that make you look like you've actually been scrapbooking for years.
Yep, yep. I've just taken all my favorite things from my studio and brought them to you.
So let's go through some of the papers and things.
All
you
right.
here's some of the full-size papers. What a nice variety you
And
created.
again, all of these papers and embellishments come with any choice of those 3 albums.
Right, the insides of what we're giving you are the same for all kits.
That's
you
right.
just to choose which color for the outside you'd like.
So you're getting 24 12x12 sheets and patterns that are geometric, floral, stripes. A wonderful idea book. I'm going to be showing you some of the layouts today and going through them fairly quickly,
And that's
of course.
so nice to have, because again, for somebody who's new, they're feeling intimidated, they get home and all they really see is paper after paper after paper after paper. It's nice to have some guidelines here on knowing where to start.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the smaller pages.
Yes, the 6x6 format, and the patterns on these are scaled down so that they look really nice. And the little 6x6, the scrapbook, and also the accordion book.
Nice.
So, yeah,
Beautiful
they work in both of
papers.
those. Then we're so excited to be able to offer these. You've seen transfers in black and white, but have you ever seen them in 4 color? So they're illustrated with butterflies and flowers and lots of
And
nice
they have like
phrases.
a hand-painted look. I mean, I know calligraphy is one of your passions and one of your, sort of backgrounds. And so having these beautiful letters, I'm sure had to be so important to you for this kit.
Definitely, yes. And I'm also a painter, so you'll find many of my floral illustrations, little butterflies, and
that's great.
And lots of nice
This is the
phrases.
stuff I love. I love like these little embellishments, and I'm glad that they're made for me, because there's no way I would ever have the time, energy, or patience to do it myself. I just like knowing it's already done, and I stick it on, and it looks like I worked for hours on a page.
That's the beauty of it. We've made it so easy for you. Let's look at the die-cut pages, where you're getting 6 die-cut pages with phrases and images and little happy birthday, dear friend, variety of tags, borders, and illustrations on those.
And I love the words that are there, laughter, beach, party, friends, summer, sharing. I mean, all of that, sunshine, special day.
It's so great.
Our little darling. I mean, really great little phrases.
And the way that we design them, you can make up your own little sentences and phrases with them.
That's great.
Yes,
and then
they're very fun to use.
Here in the center too, here's where some of those extras come in.
Yes.
These are the items that really make your pages stand out.
This is so exciting to use these. You're getting 26 grand adhesions, and there's 3 layers of very nice quality cardstock. And K&N Company has been producing these, and they've just been tremendously popular.
Yeah,
so
really
26 of those, and then you're getting clear domes and a whole alphabet. And you're actually getting 12 different alphabets in this kit. This is one of them. And the clear domes fit right into the metal, so it's kind of like a make-your-own embellishment kit.
That's great.
Yeah, they're darling. So the round, oval, then the large oval, so they're really sweet.
Let me jump in too. There is an extra kit that you can get to go along with our today's special value if you're interested, and it's a clear rubber stamp kit with the ink pad. That's $19.75, F9503. Before we move to this next section, Brenda, can we go to the phones real quickly?
Oh, we sure can.
Because I know there's some people on the lines who'd like to say hi. Welcome, you're on the air. Who is this, please?
This is Karen from Indiana.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Jill. Hi, Brenda.
How you doing?
Oh, I've been up all night.
Have you? It's a scrapbooking frenzy today, Karen.
We put it out. We have a scrapbooking and card making group, and we put it out for our emails that everybody should watch today.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I'm glad you did, so everybody knows.
So you're kind of experienced with this, Karen. What are your thoughts about this today's special value that we put together?
That is fabulous.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous.
Do you love it?
I do love it. And Brenda, the one thing I like about your work, it's happy.
It's happy.
Yeah, I think so
It is
too.
really happy and cheerful.
Good.
That's great.
Oh, fantastic.
So how long have you been scrapbooking, Karen?
Probably about 2 years now, totally addicted, have set up a whole room for it.
Good for you.
Good. Me
Great.
too.
And think about it, Karen. Let me ask you, since you have experience with scrapbooking, if you went to a craft store, came home with 2,500 pieces of Brenda Walton caliber quality items, would you spend $39.92?
I couldn't afford to,
Yeah.
quite frankly.
Yeah, yeah. Isn't that great? And that's one of the things that we love about this set today is that you get so many beautiful items to do all these beautiful pages, and you don't have to spend a lot of money to do it.
And the 6-inch books are great for gifts. I've given several now for gifts, and they're absolutely, people just love them for babies' gifts.
Yes,
for
that's a great
shower
idea.
gifts. They're
Yep.
wonderful.
Yeah, And my friend Sheila made a wedding album 12 by 12, and then she made a mother-in-law book, and then also a maid of honor book
Nice.
with the accordion book. And you can duplicate your large album in a smaller format because you've got all the pieces to do that here.
Exactly, and you can also take your accordion books, because I have handmade them before, and put them in your scrapbook. So if you have pages that you need, 30 pictures for one page, they come right out of your scrapbook, and I do that a lot of times. So this is fantastic.
Yeah, did you find the pages came together really quickly?
Oh, yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
You've been having fun.
Well,
Your
Karen,
work is absolutely gorgeous.
Enjoy this
thank you.
set. I hope all your friends in your, card and scrapbook club are watching and getting theirs too.
Hi, everybody, the 4S Club in Vincennes, Indiana.
All
Have fun
right.
with
Thanks,
this.
Karen.
Thanks for
Bye.
calling,
Take
Karen.
care. Bye-bye. Again, we've never offered a kit this large with this many high-end features as a today's special value. With the rub-on transfers, with the clear dome, with the metal embellishments. I mean, all of that usually are extra kits you have to get. Today it's all included. You're not just getting one album, you're getting 3 albums. You could buy 2 sets of these and know that your lavender albums aren't going to look the same as the blue albums. They're not going to look the same as the yellow albums because the outside album trio are different with each color. The insides of all album sets will be the same, but again, tons and tons of large paper pages, tons and tons of the 6x6, the rub-on transfers, the embellishments, all the alphabets. How many alphabets did you say, Brenda? 12?
12.
A
12
dozen
total.
different alphabets of all different shapes, sizes, colors, whatever. 3D, some of it's sparkle, some of it's die cut. I mean, there's just, we would need an hour, frankly, a whole hour on just this item to really be able to go through and show every single thing because there is so much.
Oh, the variety is amazing. I love combining different textures on a page and having clear domes along with your matte finish papers and stickers.
Great.
I think it really adds so much interest. And this is an example of one of the clear domes that's right
I love
inside of
that.
a metal.
It's darling.
Yeah, and you get to pop those in yourself.
Again, if you went to the craft store, you took 2 $20 bills with you, you went to buy the quality that you would expect from Brenda Walton. It's the artwork, it's the colors, it's the lettering. That's the difference. If you went to the craft store with the intent to buy that quality with 2 $20 bills, do you really think you'd come home with 2,500 pieces? And 3 albums? I don't think so. So here's your opportunity on QVC today to really kind of upgrade, to finally start scrapbooking with no intimidation because everything's done for you. All you do is provide the photos. F9135, we're going back to the phone. Stay on the line. We are swamped. We are very busy on the phones. Again, your color choices for the albums, blue, yellow, or lavender. Hi, welcome. This is Jill. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
This is Karen.
Hi, Karen.
Hi,
How
Karen.
are you?
I'm fine.
Say hi to Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
Oh, it's so nice to meet you.
So what do you think of our today's special value, Karen?
It's a good price.
Yeah. Do you do a lot of scrapbooking?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And so why did you like this set?
Oh, I went scrapbooking shopping yesterday, and I could not believe some of the prices.
Mm-hmm.
And the colors and stuff are so pretty.
Yeah, which set did you get?
I got a yellow
Okay.
and a
Oh,
lavender.
fantastic.
Okay, so here's the yellow set.
yellow
I'll
and a
show that to
lavender.
you real quickly. And again, I want to go back to these albums, Karen, because, you know, these are embossed. So these butterflies and flower details, they're all raised. You can't really see that well on television because we're a flat medium. But
you can feel
you'll
the powder.
feel this at home. You'll feel this beautiful texture.
Oh, great.
So I
Yeah,
hope
I
you
love
have
that
fun
about
with
it.
this.
Oh, I hope so, too.
And have fun making all those pretty scrapbooks.
Thank you.
All righty.
Thanks for
thank you.
calling.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. So again, lavender, yellow, or blue. I'm going to walk right over here to this table real quickly, Tom Quinn, so that you can see again, here are your choices. This is the lavender. You get the large. It has a little dragonfly on it, kind of a harlequin diamond design. Almost looks like a beautiful old piece of vintage lace. You'll get the inserts to do the monogram, which is neat. Here's the smaller one in the floral, and then here's your accordion style. That's the lavender. Here's the blue. The blue has shades of blue, a little touch of a yellowy green, and a real pretty soft green. There's your large album. Here is your 6x6. It kind of has a rickrack look to it. And then here is your accordion. There's your blue. And then the yellow, which is also shades of yellow and green. Very happy, as our one caller said, Brenda.
It is.
Very
yes,
spring-like.
very uplifting.
Here is the 6x6 album. And then here is your accordion. Plus, again, are you ready for the walkthrough? Here we go. Here's all your beautiful papers for the large album. Here's all the beautiful papers, scaled down versions for the 6x6. Here's the color rub-on transfers. Here's all of your die cuts. Here's all of those dimensional glitter embellishments. Here are the clear dome embellishments with the metal frames that go with them. Here again, all of these wonderful cutout words in all different lettering. Here's some of those 12 different alphabets that you get included. And this, of course, again, Brenda Walton, who put this whole set together. What a pleasure. So nice to have you here.
It's great to be here.
Listen, we are so busy on the lines that literally my producer just said, Jill, I think the phones are melting down. We're so busy. Over 20,000 of these have been ordered so far today. The rubber stamp kit is also available if you'd like to get that for under $20. F9503, and the font styles and everything there will coordinate nicely with what's in your today's special value. We have more in this busy hour of preserving the past, so don't go away. And again, stay on the line for today's special value.
Hi, this is Leah Williams. I'll see you later on the air. But until then, take a look at some of the programs we have coming up on QVC.
You're invited to our largest ever sterling designer gallery. 11 total hours of sterling silver jewelry from some of the hottest jewelry designers in the business. From 8 to 10 a.m. Eastern, tune in for the best and the brightest up-and-coming jewelry designers. Then join us from 1 to 10 p.m. Eastern for 9 hours of the hottest names in silver, featuring the premiere of Espinosa by Daniel Espinosa at 4 p.m. Eastern. See the designer's must-have styles for fall in our Sterling Designer Gallery this Sunday at 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
So our Sterling Designer Gallery coming up tomorrow. Look forward to spending some time with you tomorrow afternoon. Today it's all about scrapbooking and crafting. Please stay on the line, and please, we just ask you for your patience. I know our phone lines are really busy with today's special value. It's been very, very popular today, so we will get to you as soon as we can. Just hang in there. We have plenty to go around, so hang on the lines if you would, please. We're continuing with this hour of preserving the past with all kinds of great items to make your scrapbooking time more beautiful, more elegant, easier. Let me start by introducing you to Kirsten McGrath. Nice to have you with us, Kirsten. Great to have you here. Kirsten's here with an awesome alphabet stamp set. And really, there are some basics that every scrapbooker / crafter should have, Kirsten.
Right, absolutely.
And an alphabet set like this is one of them.
Right, absolutely.
So tell us what we get first of all.
In this set, what you're going to get is a large alphabet stamp that includes the numbers, and these are on a heavy foam backing. And then you'll get a smaller set.
Okay,
and
so those are the minis.
Right, and 24 colors of
Oh,
pigment
wow.
ink. Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah,
Because, you know,
great.
you can go to the craft store and maybe, you know, first of all, if they have the whole alphabet, sometimes they sell the letters individually, right? So you get the small set, you get the large set, the numbers, and then all of these cool colors. And let's show everybody what they look like when they're stamped on.
Well, these are all the colors.
Beautiful.
What
What
a
a
rainbow.
rainbow.
Stamped them out. Yeah, and it's a fabulous amount of color. So you can do almost anything here.
Excellent.
So, and I've have some little demos to show
Okay.
you. The stamp pads can be used as little backgrounds for your
Oh, that's a nice idea.
for your letters.
I
yeah.
like that.
So just stamp it
Cute.
down.
So it's like a little shadow box almost.
Right, right. And then go back with your stamp.
And then you just stamp in. And then is there a
Right.
technique for stamping, or do you just sort of dab it on there?
I dab it on and I use this motion tapping.
Okay.
It
So
works
you don't
fast.
press down too hard.
Right. we're not going to spell a word today. We're just going to stamp.
There you go.
But
we won't make your brain work too hard,
right,
Kirsten, right?
These little blocks land right in the center of
that.
the big ones, so you can line them up and stay straight.
That's
great. In your block.
And then the little ones here.
The little ones.
Let me just show you. I'll grab the letter Y.
Right, right.
There you can see they're petite. So can I just dab on one of
right.
these? What do I do?
Absolutely.
Dab like this?
Yeah. And stick it down. There. Bye.
Bye-bye. We are spelling words.
Yeah.
And it's as easy as that.
Right.
This is also, it's sometimes some of the stamps, these little letters, they make them too small.
Right.
And you know, if your hands are bigger or you have fingernails, they're hard to work with.
Right.
I like that this is longer so it's easier to control.
It is. And let me show you a little trick.
Okay.
Let's see if we can pull out a couple of letters and make a word here.
Okay.
This ought to be fun, huh?
All right. What are you going to spell?
Play.
Okay.
Let me see. Where's my P? There it is.
And here's the Y.
And I can't even get my fingers.
Want me to get it for you? Got it?
No, I can't get
That's
it.
okay. I kind of all jammed it. Let's face it, when we're using these letters, we're going to do this, right? So let's see. Here is the L. And
there's the P.
That's the P? Okay, great.
Yay.
All right.
Okay, so we can line these up. If you want your letters to be straight, you know it's really hard to do all by yourself.
Okay.
So if you line them up in your hand, P-L-A-Y.
Yes.
Grab a rubber band.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a good tip.
Yeah. Grab a rubber band.
Love this.
Zip it around. Now they're all lined up together.
And now you can stamp it together.
Now you can just stamp
You're so
it.
smart. Do you know, in all the years that I've done these craft shows, nobody has ever shown that before, Kirsten.
Yeah.
That is
that
awesome. Yeah, that makes it so much easier.
So it makes it very easy.
So again, this whole set, this foam rubber alphabet stamp and ink pad set, you're getting 2 different alphabets, the large and the small, the whole set of the numbers, 24 different colors for the ink pads, including the metallics, which I love, because those are really pretty if you're doing invitations or those kinds of things. Look at the vibrant colors. Here's, again, all the shades. Look at this. So there's soft pink, there's magenta, there's reds, there's different shades of orange. Look at the different shades of green. There's some of your metallic colors. All of those colors included, and your price is just $23 and change.
That's awesome. And there's a little bonus ink pad in the foam stamp, and this is a child-safe washable ink.
Okay.
So if your kids want to play, they can. And if they get it on their clothes, it's no big. It'll come out.
Here's where you might want to use the metallic. So here's an old vintage photo.
Right.
Maybe, you know, your mom or grandmom framed it or matted it with a gold metallic backing. Then you pick up that metallic with those letters, which is so pretty. So there's an idea of a scrapbook page. Look here. I love these. When you just take a plain sheet of your cardstock paper and then on the diagonal you know, do somebody's name or you do certain words and then you do your picture on top of it. So you've created your own personalized paper using an alphabet stamp set like this. Now I have to say, even if you are not a scrapbooker, this is fun to do with your kids to teach your, you know, young ones how to learn their letters, how to form words together, so that they're thinking they're making a craft project, but they're actually learning as they go.
Right.
You can save a lot of money by just going to the craft store, buying a plain set of cardstock cards, and making your own cards. We do that at home. You know, our thank you notes to friends usually are handmade by our daughter Kylie, who does stickers on it, who stamps things on it, and that's so much more personal. So you can do that yourself using a stamp set like this. And the value here with all of the colors is really key.
Tremendous.
It really is terrific. We're going to go to the phones, Kirsten, okay? Say hi to one of our callers. Welcome, you're on the air. Who is this, please?
This is Lynn from Illinois.
Hi, Lynn. Say hi to Kirsten.
Hi, Kirsten. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Tell us why you're calling in, Lynn.
Oh, this is just wonderful. I can't wait to use it.
What kinds of craft projects do you usually do?
Well, I'm new at this.
Okay.
And so I need all of this stuff to get started.
Just your basics.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and this is a good basics kit.
Oh, it looks wonderful.
So see, you just dab it. I'm going to do it on this blue paper. Is that okay, Kirsten? There you go. Look at that. So there's the letter J. All I did again is you just take your letter, just dab, you know, you don't have to press hard, just get some ink on there, press down, you're good to go. Press down, you're good to go.
It looks so easy, and so, I mean, everything's just going to be done right for me.
Well, let me tell you, Lynn, honestly, I am not a crafter. I enjoy doing it, but it's not something I do a lot in my spare time. So if I can come out here and without practicing, start stamping letters, you know you're good to go.
Oh, I hope so.
All right,
I'm
you'll
ready
be
to
just
do it.
fine. So
Thank
have
you.
fun with it.
Okay.
Thanks for calling.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What did you just did this on a ribbon here? I just stamped on a ribbon, and printed ribbon is really expensive, and I found that this ink will actually work on most ribbon.
Great.
If you've got a satin back ribbon, it works on the dull side, and then on some of the organzas and the ones that are already sort of a matte finish, they work great. I
I'm
just
doing my
stamped the
name
word
here.
clay all the way across there.
I'm using the gold. I know it probably is showing up a little light, but I just wanted you to see how pretty that metallic can be when you're using the on your different pages. There. That's it.
Hey. All right.
$23.97, over 1,600 have been ordered. Again, you're getting the large letter set, the small letter set, 24 colors of your ink pads, plus the bonus black, and it's under $24. So F4177 is your item number. Stay on the line. We continue to be busy. Kirsten, thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to see you. You did a great
to be
job. Listen, Lisa Berenson's here. Of course she would be here. It's a day where we're featuring scrapbooking. And Lisa, of course, is the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine. She's working on something we're going to be talking about coming up next. It's the colossal cutting system, and we will tell you all about it in just a moment. Also, don't forget, coming up next hour, we also are going to have a full hour of simple scrapbooking, okay? And we will have a 1,600 simple scrapbooking kit for you coming up in that show. So all kinds of things for all levels of crafters ahead this day on QVC. The colossal is next with Lisa. Here are some other things on QVC that are coming up.
Looking for creative homemade projects that are fun and easy to do? Then keep watching our 24-hour scrapbooking and craft fair on QVC, featuring complete do-it-yourself kits, tools, and supplies designed to help you get professional results with scrapbooks, home decor, gift ideas, and more. Summertime is the perfect time for the simple, handmade fun found in our scrapbooking and craft fair, now until midnight Eastern on QVC.
So this show today, as part of our scrapbooking and craft day on QVC, is called Preserving the Past. It's really for those of you who enjoy scrapbooking and doing all types of paper crafting, looking to preserve those wonderful memories that you have. Lisa Berenson is here, and it wouldn't be a scrapbooking day without her. She's the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine and brings us really great tools that we can use when we're starting to do some new scrapbooking pages. So good to see you.
Jill.
How are you? Always a pleasure. So tell me about Colossal, because this is something that has sold out every time it's been on the air. Why would somebody want this?
This is the perfect basic cutting system for your scrapbook pages, okay? Things like, and I'm going to come back here, these are templates that you use to cut out your paper, your photographs, the different shapes that you want to cut them in. Also a cutting tool and a mat. So right here, you can see on this page, there are vellum circles right there for the bubbles.
Cool.
Those are used with this circle template. There are 8 different circles you can do on that.
Great.
Also, this is the rectangular shape right here.
Okay.
You can see it used, you can use it for tags
I was
or
going to say,
border.
you can make your own tags
whatever
with
you
this
would
too.
like.
Cute.
Right here, perfect for envelopes. Whole entire template, let's see, 4 different envelope sizes. And you can see that right there, perfect for slipping little photographs
Pictures in. Oh, that's great.
and out.
Excellent.
So there you have it. What I'd love to do is show you how it works.
Yeah, because this is a really easy system, isn't it?
Yes, and I have to mention one thing. This right here is not packing, a packing material. This is the mat, okay? People always throw that away, and they're like, oh, Lisa, I didn't get that. And I'm like, yes, you did.
So make sure when you get yours, you know, when this kind of white piece comes in it, don't throw it out. That's your mat. Okay.
All right, here's a picture right here. Can you notice a lot of white space, or a lot of space that looks pretty bad?
You don't need all this, and you don't need a lot of this.
Circles are really, really hot right now on your scrapbook page. The different shapes, circles, squares, just getting a variety. I'm going to come in here and I'm going to choose probably the 3rd one in. Okay. You come in here, you take your knife, you put it right inside that groove, okay, and then you just let it swivel around, okay? You kind of hold it straight up like a pin. Okay. Come in on the other side, move on around, come up. Now there are little webs right here, of course, because, you know, that would not be a template if they're not. So you come in and just cut that, snip it, and you have a perfect circle shape.
Well, easy that was.
Isn't that easy?
That was great.
What about an envelope?
Okay.
Okay, right here is an envelope already made. Okay. Okay, you can see that right here. How when you love to be able to make those yourself.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to just make a small little one out of the same paper. Okay. I'm going to let you see how easy that is.
And again, this is sold out every time it's been on the air. You haven't seen it since January, and today we're offering it on Easy Pay for the very first time. So, you know, for those of you who are calling in and saying, I've been up with you since midnight, I love this day, you're buying a lot of things, use those Easy Pay opportunities when they come along.
Once again, I'm just swiveling on around, let the tool do the work for you. Come on up. You can see the different cut marks right there. I'm just going to come in and snip the little webs again. Yep. So
that's great.
Cut, and then it's as easy as taking a little bit of your adhesive right here, folding in the sides.
Great.
Like so. Fold in, fold in. This I would just take, tape down. Perfect every time.
Look at that.
And you've got that
Adorable.
ready to go for your scrapbook
That
page.
is so easy. $38.50, use that Easy Pay option. Again, and whether you're using these envelopes in your scrapbooks or you're wanting to do unique party invitations or those kinds of things, you know, some pretty stationery that you find at the stores with the pretty paper and you want to make it yourself, you can now do it yourself. You can make your own hang tags, you can make your own envelopes, you can make your own, really you're making your own die cuts, really, is what you're doing.
Yeah, exactly.
But you're making them to match the way you want them to match.
I love that. You can use your own paper, use your own supplies. Also, you know, Jill, being a scrapbooker, I no longer can buy a bought card. I have to send a homemade card because I'm just expected to. So this is perfect for all those envelopes and all those cards that I send. Okay, here's the circular shape right there inside of the glass.
We're going to go to the phones real quickly, Lisa. Over 800 ordered. Stay on the line if you're dialing in. Hi, welcome. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
This is Kelly from New York.
Hi, Kelly. Say hi to Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Kelly. So tell us about the Collezzle system.
I love this system.
Okay.
It's because you have so many different sizes in one thing, you don't have to have so much clutter.
Right.
I love it.
Right. And they're flat. The templates are flat. And Kelly, is it easy to use? Does the swivel knife really work?
My 5-year-old daughter can use it.
Wow. Oh, that's great.
Wow.
Great. So it sounds like since you've had it, Kelly, you use it often.
All the time.
Good. Very good. Well, I'm glad you called in, and I'm glad you've enjoyed using it.
Thank you.
Enjoy this day today.
Thanks, Kelly.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Again, Easy Pay for the first time. So a lot of you bought this in the past when it sold out. It has sold out the last 2 times. Nobody got Easy Pay before today. So you're getting that Easy Pay opportunity. Again, now you can use this template to cut out your own envelopes, to cut out your own circles, to cut out your own tags, to cut out your own frames so that you can have the total custom look and the papers that you want for your scrapbooking pages. We're going to go back to the phones again. Hi, you're on the air. Who is this, please?
My name is Jana.
Hi, Jana. How are you?
I'm fine.
And you're calling us from where?
I'm calling you from Bolingbrook, Illinois.
Nice to have you with us. Meet Lisa.
Hi, Jana.
Hi, Lisa. I love you. I watch your show. Try to watch you every time you're on QVC.
Oh, well, thank you.
And I just love now that they're sending me emails to let me know when you're going to be on.
Our news flash with creating keepsakes.
Yes.
Well, tell us, do you use the Collezzle? Are you picking it up for the first time?
No, I have the Collezzle. In fact, I have several different ones. I have this one that you're showing and the alphabet, and I just love it.
Great. How does it make it easier for you when you're doing your scrapbook pages, Jana?
Oh, it's just so easy, you know, the way you run the blade through, you know, through the little groove, and then it just cuts everything out just like you're showing it. It's great.
Excellent.
My daughter loves to use the envelope cutter with old calendars.
Oh,
and then she just makes really decorative, cute things out of old calendars, and you get calendars really cheap after the holidays.
That's
you know,
right.
into the new year.
Good idea. Yeah, good tip.
Yeah, yeah, and then you just stick a little address label on, you know, where you're going to put the address, you know, over the design.
Well, it sounds like it's working well for both you and your daughter, Jana.
Oh, yeah, she loves it, too, and it's really easy. It's easy for a child, you know, young people to use.
Yeah, I like that it's safe, you know, like you said, and that it's easy enough for a child to use. So.
Yeah.
Well,
thanks
you,
for
Jana.
calling, Jana.
Sure.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Love your show.
Let's show you again right here on the back what exactly you're going to be getting here. You're getting the templates here for the different sizes of the envelopes, from the little petite ones to actually the larger full sizes.
And that also makes the card, too. You see
the card template
right
in there.
Yes.
Here's the different types of tags.
9 different tags.
Then you also get the different circles, 8 different shapes of circles. And then you can use this for, you know, squares, picture frames, you know, all that.
It already
kind of
has
stuff
the rounded edge.
So this
You're getting the knife and also the mat.
stay on the line here. This is sold out the last 2 times it's been on the air. We're very, very busy on the phones again. Easy pay available for the first time. Lisa, I'll see you later and organize it all. All right, thank you.
Okay.
F4505 is your item number. Coming up, we're going to be talking about something brand new from Wacky Tack. Deborah Schroeder's here. Always love seeing Deb. You know, Deb and I debuted Wacky Tack several years ago on Hobby and Craft Day. Brand new from Wacky Tack. It is going to be a stronger bond with more versatility because now you can actually take the larger size Wacky Tack dot and you can make it into a smaller size one if you need to. We'll show it to you. It's all coming up. Stick around for Wacky Tack. That's the repositionable adhesive, stronger bond than before. So listen, later on tonight, speaking of Lisa Berenson, who is just here, she'll be back with Creating Keepsakes. Here's one of the items that's going to be coming up in that program. This is item number F3415. It's been 6 months since we've had this on the air. This is our border and trim set called Perfect Layers. We'll talk to you about that from 6 until 8 o'clock tonight. That's with David Venable in a Creating Keepsakes program. All right, so we're continuing. We have something brand new for you next. If you love paper crafting, you are going to love this next kit. Let me introduce you to Tiffany Windsor. Nice to see you, Tiffany.
Thank you,
Great
Jo.
to have you with us.
Thanks so much.
Tiffany Reck actually comes from a long line of crafters. In fact, your mother was really a pioneer in the craft world.
She is. So I have grown up around so many different crafts, and I'm excited to bring Paper Plus today from Delta because a lot of scrapbookers are asking about what's next, what do I do next? So Paper Plus enhances what you're already doing in simple scrapbooking and takes it beyond into altered art, collage.
And it really gives you sort of an antique vintage look. It makes your papers look worn, if you will, tea stained or with a golden glaze or a silver glaze. $21.27. The kit that you're getting is over here on the side of our table. So again, you're getting the 4 larger containers of the 4 mediums, plus the 2 packs of all the colored paint.
That's paint for paper. It's specially formulated. Everything here is specially formulated to work on paper.
So show us what we can do with this,
The
Tiffany.
first thing I want to do is show you how to use the tea dye varnish. And as you mentioned, this is great. If you want to give an instant age finish, this is our tea dye varnish, and you can use a brush, you can use just a wedge
You're going to
sponge.
love this. Wait till you see this.
You can just put this onto your paper. Now, this is a varnish that dries very quickly on paper, and you can layer it. If you want this darker, you just keep adding layer after layer of this varnish.
I love that tea stain look.
You know, a lot of people used to have to actually use tea bags to do tea staining, and it was quite a complicated process. But now you can just use this tea dye varnish and brush it right on over your paper.
I would love to do that with like an old love poem, and then rip the corners,
perfect.
You know, and then tea stain it, and it'll look like an old, you know, 100-year-old love letter or a little saying. And you created it in 2004.
Exactly. So we're giving instant age. And you're going to be able to watch how quickly this dries. I'm going to set it aside for just a moment. We'll come back to this. Because even though we're calling it a varnish, it dries very, very quickly.
So that's the tea stain.
That's the
What
tea
about
dye
these
varnish.
2 metallics that we have here?
What I want to do is show the tray that's in front of you. Now we have the gold and silver sheer glaze. And this is a very sheer color. Now you can't really see it here, but look, this is how it started.
It started that bright white, and look at again.
And you put that sheer gold over it, and it gives a different type of aging with just a soft shimmer.
It's a little gilded. You know, it's really, really pretty.
And what I want to do is put the tea dye varnish over this, so again you can see the difference between the gold glaze and the tea dye and what that paper looked like. And as you mentioned, if you tear these edges, it's a beautiful effect.
Very pretty. And again, you do it right over things that you've colored. So if you're doing it over something you've stamped in color, it's not going to matter. It's going to give that worn look to all the colors in just the right shade.
If you want to, you can bring some brush strokes in. You could actually use plastic wrap and just dab right into it and texture it up.
Nice.
So we're going to set this aside also.
Okay.
As I mentioned, in the kit that we're offering, we have paint for paper.
Yeah. Now how do I use these? This is this medium that we're going to be talking about.
You can mix this with the sheer color finish. Now you can use paint for paper directly from the paint pots. It dries in about a minute. It's fabulous on paper. So if you want to enhance any color on papers that you're working on, I thought it would be intriguing to take actually magazine pages, and they had really interesting designs. So now I can create my own papers for collages and scrapbooking. I'm mixing my paint for paper with the sheer medium. I'm going to get a really light glaze. So you can see this is the sage.
Cool.
Very light. So I'm creating my own special paper.
I love that.
And let's see, if we want to darken it a little bit here, You bring in some blue so you can see really how different. You can blend this together. Wouldn't this be beautiful? Again, torn, you could put this onto greeting cards. You could decoupage this onto home decor trays.
I love that.
It's a very subtle effect.
And again, it is. That's key. It's very subtle. It's just a wash of color. It's a sheerness to color to enhance all of your paper pages. Let me show you some of these other things too, you know, just to give you some ideas. Over here you use the silver.
That's the silver.
So again, there you've got the silver that you kind of, again, a little distressing.
Let me hold this up for you because I just put that silver on black paper, so it gives you an idea of the finish that you get.
Isn't that pretty?
When you apply that to the black. The silver is great with your black and white photos if you want to put this over the black.
And then here's more of the sort of tea staining that you did here.
This is tea staining, and also this is your paint for paper, which you just
with
put
the
on.
orange.
Yes. So you're just putting this on then with a sponge, and you're just rubbing it. Now this is a book.
Wow.
So this is an altered book where the pages have been glued together, and then you cut it out, and you're layering, and you're adding all sorts of embellishments. All the tags that you've been offering today look great in these books.
So again, this is $21.27. Over here again is the kit that you're going to be receiving. You're getting the 4 large containers of the tea dye varnish, the sheer gold glaze, the sheer silver glaze, and then your sheer color finish. Then you'll match that with these beautiful paint for paper paint sets that you're getting. Those are included as well for $21 and change.
You can stencil with the paint for paper. This is the gold, which comes in the paint pot set.
Pretty.
And this is just stenciled back here. And you can stamp, and you can see a lot of layering to preserve the memories from the past.
Yeah, let's go off to the phones real quickly.
Great.
Hi, welcome. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
Rhonda.
Hi, Wanda. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing great. Tell us why you're calling in.
Well, I want to try it instead of for the altered books that I'm doing.
Yes. Okay.
Instead of using the walnut ink. It seems to be a lot easier, a lot quicker.
Well, and as I mentioned, this is dry already. We just put this on just a few minutes ago, and this is very, very easy.
It is dry.
It's completely dry, so it's wonderful for your altered books. And also, in using the paint for paper, it is non-blocking, which means it doesn't stick together if you're closing any of those pages, which becomes very important in your scrapbooking and your altered art.
Oh, well, good. So it'll work good on the gesso and all that other stuff. Wonderful.
Yes, it's fabulous.
Oh, I can't wait to get this.
Oh, I'm so glad you were watching today, Rhonda.
Oh, well, y'all have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You do the same. Bye-bye. So this is brand new. It's our Delta Paper Plus Metallic Antiquing Paper Crafting Kit. For those pages with vintage photos, you want to, again, keep that whole feeling of the vintage old heirloom look alive. You can do that with this kit. You want to create a soft wash of color as a background for some of your photos. You can do that with this kit. You want to add a sheer bit of elegance in gold or silver to a wedding page or a celebration page. What about a golden anniversary page? Now you have the ability to do that with this kit, and you're getting all of that product for only $21 and change. It's easy to apply. It dries quickly. F9571 is your item number. Tiffany, thank you.
Thank you.
Nice to have you with us. There's a lot with this kit.
Yes.
It looks great.
Thank you.
Stay on the line if you're dialing in. We presented our today's special value at the top of this program, and we were very, very busy. Close to 10,000 of you dialed in just in this program. That brings our total for the day to, I think, over 20,000. F9135 is your item number. This is our 2,500-piece scrapbooking kit from Brenda Walton. You're getting 3 albums. You're getting tons of paper. You're getting all the embellishments, the dimensional embellishments, the clear dot embellishments, the metal embellishments. You're getting 12 different alphabets. I mean, there's so much there, and it's under $40. So it's a great way to get started with scrapbooking. 23,000 ordered for the day. F9135 is your item number. If you've used Wacky Tack, give us a call. Something you've never seen from Wacky Tack coming up next.
Hi, this is Leah Williams. I'll see you later on the air. But until then, take a look at some of the programs we have coming up on QVC.
Well, you know, I always love it when I come to work on a hobby and craft day and I get to talk to you about Wacky Tack, because I actually worked with Deborah Schroeder the first time that Wacky Tack went on the air, and now it has evolved into just this
my gosh, so almost
cult
3 years.
following of
Oh my
Wacky
goodness,
Tackers out there,
yes,
Deborah.
yes.
Deborah Schroeder's here with Wacky Tack. What is Wacky Tack? It is a repositionable adhesive. So you know those yellow stick-it notes that you're used to using, how you can peel it off, stick it one place, and take it and stick it somewhere else? That adhesive is now what is Wacky Tack, but this is brand new. These are repositionable adhesive super dots that have more hold for your heavier embellishments for scrapbooking. You've asked for this. That's why we brought it here today. There are 720 of the super dots in the kit, but what you need to know is you can layer them on top of each other for a 3D effect, and you can actually break the super dot apart into mini dots to use them for your smaller embellishments. So it is, in a word, a dream if you are a scrapbooker.
It's a dream. Actually, I'm really excited about this because it's the world premiere of the Wacky Tack 3-in-1 Super Dot Kit. Now, they're still repositionable, but the wonderful thing about this, it's the strongest stick we've ever brought to QVC, and the crafters ask for it, so we're really excited about it. It's great for your embellishments, your heavy metal pieces and things like that.
Awesome.
And the one thing I want to show, Jill, is if I could maybe have bring this in so that everybody can see this a little bit. Is I want to show the different dots here, because you have the memory dot here, which is on my finger right here, and then you have the 3-in-1 right here where you can break them apart and you can make 2,160
of those
mini
ones,
dots, right?
wow.
720 of the memory, and the wonderful thing is 3-in-1. You can also stack them 3 high, and you will get you'll get 240 of those if you stack them. But
so I just want to make sure people know, Deborah, this is the size that you're getting in the kit, and you're getting 720 of those. If you make them minis, you're going to come up with over 2,000 minis, and if you stack them into dimensional ones, you get about 240.
And the wonderful thing about the Wacky Tack products is they are finger friendly. Now that's a wonderful thing because you don't have to be afraid to touch that. You can stretch it. And what I want to do right now with this, I want to take this over here and pick up one of our metal pieces right here. We'll apply this on. We'll put it right on our paper. Now watch how strong the stick is. Look at that.
Look at that.
Wonderful. And repositionable. It's not going to go
That's
anywhere.
That's what's key.
Yeah.
And look, it's not ruining the background of the paper at all. So maybe you put it in the center to start and decide, I don't want it there. I want to put it somewhere else.
Move it somewhere else.
That's what, you know, this is for those of us who are commitment phobic when it comes to designing our pages. We hate to, like, stick it on there because what if we change our mind?
Exactly.
The beauty of Wacky Tack is change your mind over and over again. You're going to have the same stick every time, but now more of an industrial strength stick, which is really important for the heavier metal embellishments, the bigger buttons that are out there. When you're wanting to layer things on top of each other, that's where this heavier super dot is going to be important. 1,000 of these already ordered. So
put that right down. This is a wonderful product, again, because you can customize it. I'm going to take that dot right now, finger friendly. I'm going to break that apart. I'm just going to roll it a little bit, and I'm going to put this right here on my little item right here, my little pencil. Thank you, pencil. My yellow pencil.
That's okay.
I'm going to put that right there, and then we can do a
there's
dimensional
no dry
dot.
time with this
No
Wacky
dry
Tack.
time.
Can
And
I just hold this up and show
Sure.
you? I mean, you saw these are heavy metal. Okay, heavy metal. Not a rock group, but you know what I mean. Here are those, you know, look.
Right. And here's your dimensional dot.
They're not coming off. That's the beauty of Wacky Tack.
And again, here's your dimensional dot. So we'll put that right here. And
again, the dimensional dot is a couple of them layered together. So it kind of comes off the page a little bit
And
more.
another wonderful thing about this, because they're finger friendly, we can stretch this out.
Love that.
Lay this flat, and look, we can put a ribbon right on that. Now that's an extra little bonus that you can't do. So again, this solves all those problems. But the fun part is, let's just get right into some fun demos.
Okay, why don't you do that? I'm going to go off to the phones. We're busy. 2,000 gone, just like that.
Oh, my goodness.
F9357. This is $14.58. Hi, welcome. You're on the air. Who is this, please?
Hi, this is Julie from Florida calling.
Hi, Julie. How are you?
I'm doing great this morning. Thank you so much.
Say hi to Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Julie.
Hi, I'm so happy to order this. It's my first time to have this item.
Okay.
And I have 3 boys.
Yes.
And when I saw that it was coming up, I could think of some great uses because they're finishing all their camps and they're getting their little awards and certificates and everything for their scrapbooks.
Yes.
So I called even before I saw the item number.
Oh, that's
thank
great.
you.
And you know, Julie, the other thing with this, and you know, we're really focusing on scrapbooks in this show because that's kind of the theme, but you can use these super dots, put it on the back of your kid's artwork, put it up on the refrigerator. use it with their ribbons. They can put it on the windows in their room.
Sure.
Excellent.
And they can peel it off. The adhesive doesn't stay on the surfaces. They can move it somewhere else. It can go from their, the door to their bedroom to a window in their room to eventually a scrapbook if you wanted to.
Right. And I do a lot of scrapbooking, and I also, I've seen this before on QVC, and I didn't order it. And throughout the, course of the month or something, I'll say, oh gosh, I wish I had the wacky tack, So now I have it.
Well, now you have it, Julie, and know that you can call back anytime. You don't have to see Deborah on the air with it. Just call our customer service number and say, I need to order wacky tack. Can you give me the item number? And they'll have it to you. If we have it in stock, you can get it anytime.
Anytime. Oh, thank you.
All right? You'll love these. Thanks for calling.
I'm thrilled, and it's great to talk to you both.
Thank you, Julie.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now, another thing, too, a lot of people are going to the beach, and they're taking summer pictures and things like that. Now, what I did here, Jill, is I did the dimensional dot right here. Again, you can see that. It's under here. Again, good, strong
hold.
stick. Yep. I just stacked them up, put them right there.
Can I peel one of those on and put it on my finger?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Just peel it
right off.
Okay.
We can keep applying these.
It's not coming off.
Not coming off.
That's the beauty of the wacky tack.
And they won't get brittle either. Finger friendly. They're clear. I want you to see how they look again.
And they peel right off your finger, too.
Right.
I mean, when you're peeling it, you might think, oh, it's going to stick, it's going to stick. No, it doesn't.
And another wonderful thing I want to show, this is a really pretty demo, too. This is a beautiful card. I like doing card making because a lot of people out there are doing cards and crafts. And
go ahead and do that. I'm going to jump into the phone one more time
real
real
quickly.
quickly.
Right ahead.
We're really busy on the phone. Over 3,000 ordered, and we're busy. Use automated ordering, brand new today. Hi, you're on the air. Who is this, please?
My name is Evelyn from Willow Grove, Pennsylvania.
Hey, Evelyn. Good morning.
Hi.
Hi, Evelyn. Tell us what you think about wacky tack.
I ordered it because I'm disabled, and this would be a lot easier for me than trying to use like a glue gun and everything else with my scrapbooking.
Absolutely.
Right.
And it's not nearly as messy, Evelyn. There's no drying time here. You don't have to clean up your hands from all the sticky glue residue when you're done.
And I don't have a lot of feeling in my hands, so it'd be a lot easier, like I move things around and everything.
Absolutely. And
One
again,
question, does this work on the outside if I want to hang something outside of my house, if I put it outside?
How heavy of an item are you going to put out there?
Very light.
It depends. I would say give it a try.
It's not really designed for outdoor use, Evelyn, but that doesn't mean you couldn't try it. And if it works for that, great.
Because I had it.
Right. If it's something that, just give it a little test. But I'll tell you what, this is the strongest stick we've ever brought. So I think it might work for you. But again, it's really, as Jill said, it's really designed for scrapbooking and crafting and card making. But, you people out there are so creative, all of America. So we love to hear these ideas. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thanks for calling, Evelyn. Bye-bye.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
2/3 of our quantity gone. We
Oh my
started with
gosh.
about 7,000 sets. I have 2,000 sets left, and we have a ton of people on the phone. So again, you're getting 720 dots. Those can be divided into little mini dots where you'll have over 2,000 mini dots, because each one dot can be really divided into 3 little ones. Or you could layer 3 of the super dots together to have the 3D dots, and then you'd have 240 of those.
It's so exciting.
Bottom line is you're getting lost in a heavier hold than we've ever had from Wacky Tack, and we did it because you asked for it. So F9357, Deborah, thank you. Always a pleasure. Okay, so I'm going to be with you for another couple hours. Simple scrapbooking coming up next. That's right up my alley, I got to tell you. And this is one of the things we're going to be talking about. This is a 1,600-piece set. It's F4548, and this is going to be coming up. Memories in Minutes. It's on Easy Pay today. It's sold out in January. $35, 18 cents. Everything you need to do great scrapbooking projects. And then we're also going to have this sold out without any airtime in April. We basically told you it was coming up. Hello, goodbye, it was gone. This is our Sticky Stitches Thread Chain and Rickrack Embellishment Kit. It's under $20. It's F8860, and you are going to get 48 yards of the Sticky Stitches. So we'll be talking about that coming up. All right, Nancy Hill is here. Hi, Nancy. How are you? Nice to see you this morning.
You need to laugh today.
I laugh every day.
Oh, this is to remind you to laugh.
Excellent.
This is our new metallic.
This is our set of 100 metallic finish scrapbooking word accent kits. This sold out the last time that it was on the air. That was back in April. Nancy is back with it today. Here's one of the little metal words that she made with a little bracelet for me to remember to laugh. But let's go through everything the customer gets here, Nancy, because there's a lot. There's different themes, and there's tons of words.
Fun. There's 10 different sets and themes. The best thing to do is just to look up here, and I'll walk you through it.
Great.
And just different ways to adhere them. You saw where you can tie them. This is great for scrapbooking pages and those of us who are journally challenged.
Okay,
journaling challenged.
I like that.
Word.
In fact, these are great to use with the wacky tack that we were just talking about, because the wacky tack is strong enough to hold these.
It holds right on. Wacky tack on the bottom, girlfriend, right there.
Excellent.
Okay, this is the baby set.
Okay.
Heaven sent, baby, cutie pie. Then we have another 10 words that's holiday, love, time together, how do I love thee, school days, summer, friend set, family, happiness, vacation, and our most popular one is usually the one that has all the baby expressions and feet, legs, arms, hands.
Toes. And the nice thing about this set is that you'll notice that there's different font styles for all of the different words. So again, it looks very different. It doesn't look like this came from all one set because they all look so different in the style.
So versatile and easy to work with on your pages. You can see here where we've just said hand, tummy, mouth, toes, heaven sent. Here's another example where you just added the words and you don't want to get your pen out or go to the computer and do any journaling. It's just so easy. They're so light. They break right apart.
Excellent.
You can string them with ribbon as we did. You can glue them. You can use the wacky tack. Here's some more examples of how we just put them on with the grommet. We've tied them there with ribbon.
Here you do.
$91.99. This is introductory priced at $21.87. And one thing that we always appreciate about Annette is that she takes all the stress out of getting started with a new project.
Well, thank you.
And that's always nice. Now, are you going to be back with us tonight during the 10 o'clock show, Preserving the Past? Wonderful. Look forward to seeing you then. Great to have you back with us.
Thank you.
This is F9199. Stay on the line. We'll get you all squared away with this 130-piece card making and paper crafting kit. Now, let's look back at everything we've seen in the hour. Brenda Walton brought us the 181-piece Alphabet and Sentiments Clear Stamp Kit. Nearly 1,400 of these have been ordered. Don't forget, some ink pads will come along. You'll get 2 ink pads, but what we also recommend is that you pick up this set to go with that stamp pad. You get 5 additional ink pads, full size. You get 12 blending chalks and the little shadow brushes there to work with the chalks, F9629. Very popular today, the Fisker's Perfect Borders 3 Design Punch Set. Nearly 2,700 sets have been ordered. If you want to get sets 1 and 2 and we ship it all to the same address, you'll save on your shipping and handling. So go ahead and do that. If you're looking for the great Making Memories card kit that Lisa Burnson showed us, this is F9828, $23.57, and that one is brand new today. Special thank you to Nancy Hamby for bringing us the 64-piece clear stamp kit with the seasonal designs. It's F3754. And don't forget the 130-piece card making and paper crafting kit that Annette Mortensen shows us, $21.87. And what was that? Nearly 800 of these sets have been ordered, F9199. And then finally, today's special value from Brenda Walton. Our largest ever scrapbooking kit, 2,500 pieces in this kit with 3 albums. Started the day with nearly 55,000 kits. We have just about 10,000 remaining for the day, so please be aware that this is the time to pick up your choice of blue or yellow, and lavender's on wait list. And remember, contents are all the same. Here's the blue book, just one of the 3 albums you'll get. You'll get the large 12x12, the 6x6 mini, and the accordion book, and then all the contents to go inside. Remembering also, if you're looking for more ideas for stamping and card making, go to QVC.com to our craft and leisure area. You'll be able to go in and learn more about the items that we offer online, and we'll get you all squared away with that. Well, you know what started all the fun and the excitement of scrapbooking on QVC was Lisa Burnson and creating Keepsakes. We have a 2-hour show coming up next, and Lisa will be here to give us her great expertise and also 5 brand new kits you've never seen before and lots of returning favorites. We'll welcome your phone calls and your grilled cheese sandwiches as we get ready for creating Keepsakes next hour.
Home furnishings and decorative accents, inspired by the hit PBS series, roll into QVC for our first Antiques Roadshow special. Discover jewelry and trinket boxes, dolls, lights, and more, all inspired by the real antiques, real people, and real stories originally seen on Antiques Roadshow. Join us for our Antiques Roadshow special, new this Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Every day, QVC offers one extraordinary product at an amazing price. That's today's special value. And believe me, it takes a very special product to be featured as a today's special value. Meetings, tests,
These products can be anything, from jewelry to electronics to gourmet food.
Did you say food?
Today's special value is only available for 24 hours or while supplies last.
I think what she's trying to say is you have to act fast.
What will be the next today's special value?
Tune in at midnight Eastern and throughout the day and find out.
Welcome back, everyone. Jazzy music just begs for dancing. Too bad I can't dance very well. But anyway, we're having a good time. What we're going to do is kick off a 2-hour show of creating keepsakes, and this is a wonderful 2-hour show. I know many of you are big fans of Lisa Bernson. She is the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine, in English this time. And what you're going to love is that Lisa brings all of her great expertise. She and her design team have put together a lot of the kits that we're showing. She has at least had some input on some of the other kits that she did not personally put together, but has decided what would go into the show. She really has a wonderful and marvelous background and expertise in scrapbooking and memory making, and we're going to show you how easy it is to get involved with creating keepsakes. If you're a big fan of the show and you know other people who scrap, give them a call, have them tune in. We've got lots to share with you. A quick preview of what's coming up in the show, and then we're going to introduce Lisa and get off to some scrapping. Now, this is our Perfect Layers 2-piece tool set for borders and trims. It's F3415. That's $19.41. You get the 2 rulers, the cutting tool, and the mat to get busy with all your perfect mats and frames and borders. We'll get you all squared away on that, $19.41. Brand new coming up in this show, this is F9622, the set of 12 Karen Russell 12x12 transparencies. You can use these over colored paper. You can do some really creative work with these, and Lisa has put together some marvelous examples. Wait until you see what we've got planned for you, $19.78. That's F9622. Also coming up, this sold out in its April debut. It's our 1,000-piece metallic mini brad embellishment assortment. One of the most important things you can be doing in your scrapbooking to take it to the next level is adding embellishments. These are quick, they're easy, and they're fun. $21.78 will show you all that has to offer, coming up a little later. We also have your set of 2 6x6 fabric mini scrapbooks with 942 accessories in the kit. Woo! That's a whole lot. $30.72. Woo! This is at $59.41. All right, someone could giggle. Thank you. All right, now, I'm so serious. All right, F9169 is your 400-piece 3-dimensional word art epoxy sticker kit. These are marvelous because there's so many themes here, and it's basically peel and stick. But you're going to love the dimension that these add to the page. $27.24. Those are brand new. We'll tell you all about them. This and that and this is what we call this. 466 pieces in our titles, tags, and things scrapbooking kit. $28.27. Sold out both times on the air and just back in stock. We'll tell you all about it. And I believe, do we have one more, guys? Oh, no, that's the first one. Okay, there we go. All right. You know what? Here we go. Lisa Bernson is back with us. Great to see you again. Let me give you a little shoulder hug here. There we go. That's my girl. And Lisa is the founding editor of this wonderful magazine. She's also the nation's leading expert when it comes to scrapbooking and memory making. When everybody wants to get the skinny on scrapping, we come to Miss Lisa.
Wow.
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice to see you again.
You too.
We've got a great 2-hour show tonight.
We do.
And we're going to welcome everyone's phone calls. We're going to make grilled cheese sandwiches. In case you're wondering what that's all about, Lisa and I have worked together for years, and I always talk about wanting a grilled cheese sandwich. We mentioned it on a show one night, and it's become kind of a popular theme that we mention every time we work together. So if you're wondering, what in the heck is he talking about grilled cheese sandwiches?
One day I'm going to bring you in a sandwich this big, you know, with this much cheese on it.
Pizza
and we're going to watch
grilled cheese
him
sandwich.
eat it.
Yes, and I probably could. All right.
You know, he's always back in the green room, like, you know, stealing our food. So we have chips with nacho cheese back there.
I know. Could you do the show for a couple hours and let me go back there and eat? All right, now let's get busy and start. And you know what? We're going to start with something that is really important when you are looking for tools to add different looks to a page.
Right.
Why don't you switch places with me, if you will, and show us what we got here.
I would love to.
Move my water
this
out of the way.
is called the paddle punch right here.
Okay.
And the kit, I should have left it down. And I want to first of all show you why the paddle punch is so cool. check this out right here. Look at the little holes in the middle of this page right here. Impossible to do because usually your punch only goes to about right here, or maybe even here, but really hard, it is impossible with a regular punch to get in the middle. That is one of the square punches. The paddle punch will punch anywhere on your page. Okay, let me show you really quick what it comes with. You get the hammer with 4 different heads. Okay, so when a head wears out, you got an extra one. You get the pad. You also get 8 different designs. You get a square, which I love, which is what I just showed you, a smaller square, a leaf right up here. You also are getting a primitive star, a primitive heart, a circle, a swirl, and a really small circle right down here. Okay, so 8 different shapes. Let me show you how easy it is. I'm going to make you do it. Okay?
I would love it.
Okay, we're going to come up here. I'm going to have you do the primitive heart.
Okay.
We want it to be in the middle, okay, because usually a normal punch wouldn't fit in the middle. You can
and it's going to come with this pad. So everything you need to do what we're going to show you, you get.
Okay, I like to say 12 whacks, okay? That's the magical number. So just hang on to it.
Place,
make sure you whack all around.
And just hit here.
Yep. There you go. I think that was 12. Good job. Okay, pull it up.
Okay.
There you go.
Look at me.
The heart is in there. You're also getting this handy little tool where you can just punch out your shape, okay? There it is. Perfect every time. Look at that right in the middle of the page, okay? And let me show you how cute that is, the primitive heart on a page right here. Maybe you want it for bullets. That's what I'm going to use it for right there. Isn't that cute?
That's a cool idea.
Love the size. The ease of it is amazing. Would you agree that it's easier on your hand, kind of banging rather than
trying to press it out or trying to squeeze a punch or leaning on a punch? It all works together because you know what? If you can use a hammer, and if I had a hammer, this is F9347. You're going to be able to work with it very nicely. $36.42. Stars, hearts, you can do little swirl designs. Again, take a look real quickly right here so you can see them one by one. Everything that you're getting here from the circle to the leaf design to the little tiny circle, the heart, the square, the little square, the swirl, thank you, and the shooting star.
The primitive star.
Okay.
Okay.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Okay, so you're getting all of these shapes, the little poker outer, and the mat, and the hammer. Everything you need. Perfect. Okay, let's do some more.
What I would love to do is show some of the examples where we use them. I'm going to put them up here because I think we get a little bit less glare. Showed you the little squares here. Okay, the swirl. Notice how they're right here on top of the candles. Is that cute or what? Right here. Okay, here. Oh, was that too fast?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. Right here you can see the primitive hearts. Yeah.
Doing a great job.
Okay. Right here are the swirls. Notice the swirls, how they're all over under the page. Okay, you can do that all over the page. It's an anywhere punch. You can do it anywhere. That's what I love about the paddle punch. The stars right here once again. Let me show you.
How unbelievably cute is this little one?
Is he cute?
There
little
you go.
Tanner Leishman. Very cute.
Fun.
And I showed you those right there.
Those are great.
Oh, right here too. It goes through different kinds of material. This is a thicker handmade paper. Notice the stars punched right there, and then they were used on other portions of the page.
And these can be used over and over and over again.
Over and over, and you're getting 4 different heads. So whenever this wears out, which it probably won't forever, unless your husband takes it out in the garage, then, you know, then you have 2 other heads to replace it. Look at this. Only with this paddle punch can you do a cute card like that. Can you see how it's white, punched out? Okay, I'm going to do a couple more punches here, okay?
Yeah, because I think lots of folks would love to see some of the different ideas.
Okay, here I'm going to punch out, let's do a swirl. Or let's do a star. Okay, we need to do the star in the shooting star color.
Ooh,
which would be
that.
Yellow.
Star. I don't know where she heard that. Okay.
Okay, you just come in here. What's the magical number?
12.
10, 11. Was that 12? I think that was 13, but that's okay. Come out here. It always just picks it up right in there. You take the little poker, poke it out. Perfect star every time. Notice how it's in the middle, right in the middle of my sheet of paper. Let's go ahead and do the swirl, which I think is absolutely adorable. You want the Sizzix, it says Sizzix paddle punch to be up whenever you punch it.
Okay.
David,
I'll hold this
am I trusting my hands?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
I will take it.
You've got the number down. Very proud of you on that.
Pink, and then pink.
You got it.
You got it?
Yeah, you might have to. There.
Okay, this sold out in its May debut. Very popular again today, as you can imagine. We want to go to the phones and say you're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please? Hi, who's on the phone line? Hello?
I'm going to paddle while we're doing it.
I think we lost him.
it's as simple as that. If you can hammer, you can do that. You see that? From that to that, take it, punch it out, whoop, and it flings on the floor. But
there
you
got
it. I can show you the negative space right here.
Yeah, and that works out nicely. You can use this or
all
what
over
you
your
punched
page.
out. So it all depends on which one you're working
And you don't know how many times I want to use the little teeny punch to do a square in the middle of my page and have never been able to do it until now, you know, to add an embellishment like I showed you a minute ago. Let's do a little square right here in the middle.
Okay.
1, 2,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I almost got my own finger. Woo. You know, one time I hit my own self in the eye with my racquetball racket and gave myself a black eye. I shouldn't tell that on public TV, should I? I could just see me doing that
and
right
you know
there
what?
with my finger.
As soon as I knew you were okay, I would wait to laugh until then. I would not laugh in your moment of pain.
Oh, I think
later.
you would have if you would have
Later.
saw my racket get hooked on the wall and Okay, I'm going to do a small, I'm going to show you how small we can get this. Love this size right here. That only takes 7. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's little.
I'm just making these up as I
you go along.
But,
there we go.
12 seemed to be
as
the natural.
long as
Do
it
you see that?
does the
Can
thing.
you imagine little teeny holes and a different color of paper behind it?
And let me
Very
show
fun.
you again real quickly. Take a look right here at everything you're going to get. First of all, you're getting all the shapes that we talked about. The swirl, the little circle, the big circle. And then you're getting the heart, the shooting star, the hammer, 2 extra heads for your hammer if these ever wear out, the ones it comes with. Here's a little poking tool to pop out the little image. Then you're getting the little square, the leaf, and the big square. Sold out both times we had it on the air. Already over 1,600 ordered. And what was that? Okay, and it's F9347. A lot of you are jumping on the phone line now that you've seen how it works. We're going to show you some more demonstrations and show you some more examples on how to use it.
Okay, I'm going to show one more here. I'm going to do a leaf. Okay, here's my green. Get my leaf on here. You just simply put it on your page. Think of the little teeny scraps you can use if you want to do it. Okay, I'm just going to take it and rip a little teeny piece out. Look at all those scraps. I have a ton of scraps in my scrap file. You better not, because it would be tempting to really... I'm just teasing you. Okay, there we go.
Oh, we've meant
Take
for one
it,
another these years.
Pop it out. There you have it. It's as easy as that. This is the easiest punch that I have ever used. Ergonomically friendly. No more pushing with your hand. Just all you have to do is just bang with a hammer.
We had this on the air back in May. It sold out completely. That was the first time we'd ever had it on the air. Tonight, it is very, very popular again, as you can imagine. Don't miss out on this. It's $36.42. We started with 3,000. I have 700 kits left. So if it sold out back in its May debut, only 700 out of the 3,000 we brought in. So go ahead and grab it. We'll get you all squared away. We also have 10 more fun shapes to be used with your Keepsakes. This is going to give you 10 additional fun shapes. You use your same hammer in the original kit, and now you get 10 more fun shapes to do the same thing we just showed you. So it's just more of a good thing with more designs and more shapes to work with. In 5 minutes, we're going to show you something that is always so popular. Now you can do the perfect mat behind a photo, the perfect frame for any item on your page with the Perfect Layers 2-piece tool set for borders and trim. $19.41, it's F3415. We even give you the mat to cut on, so there's nothing left for you to worry about. It all comes in the kit. All right, we are continuing now with more of our scrapbooking show. This is Creating Keepsakes, and this is Lisa Bernson. Nice to have you back on the air with us, lady.
David B.
Nice
Great
to see
be
you.
Here. He's looking all tan.
You know what? I've been doing a lot of yard work, much to my chagrin.
He's been at the beach.
And I've been at the beach. I went to the beach and I've been cutting the grass. Mostly beach, a little bit of grass.
Yeah, that's
okay,
what I
there we
figured.
go. A little bit of cutting grass and a whole lot of beach. All right, now, this is $21.73. We're going to get into our Tim Coffee 319-piece clear dome alphabet and accent kit. This is something that is really neat. Tell us first, who is Tim Coffee?
Tim Coffee is an artist who works for K & Company.
Mhm.
His styles are really unique. I like him because he has some masculine, some feminine, but it's refreshing to have a male artist, I think, in the industry.
There you go.
I want to show this right here, this page. This is actually an epoxy sticker, a border sticker right here. I'm going to see if I can get a little bit of light on it. Can you see that? It actually bends. It's an epoxy border. I'm going to do that so you can see that it looks almost like the look of glass. Also, right here is a little embellishment. Where is it? Oh, right down here, the word U. Can you see that? Also, those are in the kit. Lots and lots of alphabets. David, if you want to just pull that up here, I think that's just easier than going behind.
Happy to.
So that I don't have any peeking from behind the board.
Oh, they'll be peeking later. Just no peeking now.
Peeking,
But there'll be some peeking later.
Peeking David. Okay, you can see all of the different alphabets right there. There it is. Should I make him laugh? Are you ticklish?
Just a little ticklish. All right.
I think he really is. Okay, you can see all the different alphabets. We're going to kind of just weave our way through here. Lots of different styles. There are 5 different styles of alphabets. I love the epoxy stickers. Hello, I've been up
singing group.
I have been up epoxy systems. Yes, it is. Stickers. I've been up since 2 a.m. David Venable.
One thing I need to show you also. I'm going to turn the board a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm going to let Marianne know.
I want to see how it does have a look of glass,
My director
doesn't
upstairs, Marianne, is the coolest and the best.
Yeah,
this is a look at a kind of a profile. So you can see that these are all raised. These are dots. These are domes.
But yet it is a thin profile.
Yeah.
It's not bulky at all, okay?
So it's there's going to be a little bit of raised texture there, but it's not going to be so big or bulky that it's going to cause problems on your page.
These are stickers also. They already have the adhesive on them. Let's go down and show the frames. There are 5 different alphabets. You can see the beautiful frames, the beautiful embellishments. They just have a beautiful look about them. If you've ever seen anything epoxy, it almost looks like glass. But of course, you wouldn't put glass in your scrapbook, so this is perfect. Look at all the different words: believe, inspire, hope, the beautiful botanical flowers, the dragonfly. Absolutely love that. Great shot right there. Okay, let's go down and show the different words and also the border stickers. It's all about words anymore. I've got words all over my house, that say joy and inspire and different words like that.
Lunchtime.
Love them. Grilled cheese sandwich in David's kitchen.
There you go. And macaroni and cheese for dessert. Okay.
Oh, yuck.
Celebrate. You've got all kinds of wonderful things here, plus
the borders. Okay.
Take a look at the borders there.
They're
made out of the same material, and you can see when the light catches them, they've got that nice shiny appearance to them.
Very nice. This is by K & Company once again, and then at the very end, more words. Okay.
Great.
Let's go and show how we've used these on some pages.
Wonderful. Okay,
Love to put some together.
Here we go.
There we go.
Alrighty.
All right, I'm going to come up here just to show you how one little epoxy sticker adds a lot to the page. Here's my picture, another picture right here. Then I'm going to come in here, and the word harmony is going to go right underneath it. There it is. Let me just show you the profiles. You were talking about how thin it is.
Yeah.
But yet it adds some texture. Love that. Okay, I'm just going to put that right there. Let's come in right here and just add some alphabets here.
Okay.
The name, I'm going to put Ash right here. Oh, I'm not spelling that right. I'm saying something.
English, dear. English. Okay.
Okay, you can see the Ash family right there. And I'm going to add right here one of the little embellishments.
Okay, and as we do that and show you more of these finished samples, we'll go to the phones. You're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please?
Hi, this is Carol from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Hi, Carol. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you?
We're having a good time tonight. Are you enjoying the show so far?
I am enjoying it too much, I see.
Oh, doing a little extra shopping tonight, are we? What did you pick up tonight, Carol?
I picked up the Tim Coffee clear dome alphabet and accent kit.
Wonderful. That's going to be super. And the best part is you can even put a D on your clothes if your name is David.
If your name is Wally.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be a W.
There we go. You can't really see the D, though, on my shirt. So, bad idea. Never mind. Moving on. All right. $21.73. Carol, what did you like about this clear kit, the one with the domes?
Well, it's wonderful. It makes it so easy to make your pages look fabulous and in a very, very short time. And I have very little time, so this is a good thing. Plus, it's easy for me to use it to help my sister and her scrapbooking stuff, so it makes it wonderful. And there's so much of it that you can share.
There's a D right there. Yes, there is over, how many pieces were there, David? Over 300 pieces, so you're right about the sharing. And he has DV on there.
I found some that show up. So there you go. So you're going to have a good time with this and definitely add something a little new and different to your page, Carol.
That's right, and I just love it. It's such a great value.
Wonderful. Well, stay tuned. We've got the perfect layers coming up. We've got lots of other brand new goodies and some really exciting and creative ideas for you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye, Carol.
Bye-bye now. This is well over 1,500 of these ordered. It's brand new, 319 pieces in our Clear Dome Alphabet and Accent Kit. Now, okay, real quickly I want to mention to you that we've got Some great things coming up on QVC as our 24-hour event continues. Creating Keepsakes is this 2-hour show featuring wonderful scrapbooking ideas, 6 p.m. until 8 p.m. Then at 8 p.m. I'll be with you with One Stroke Painting with Donna Dewberry. We're going to have some brand new exciting items from Donna tonight and a brand new DVD collection. Wait till you see those. We're going to tell you all about them. Arts and Crafts at 9, Preserving the Past 2-hour show at 10, and we kick off a new day on QVC with Sterling Designs by Judith Ripka. All right, the Perfect Layers tool set is coming up next, and we're going to tell you all about that. But first, we're going to make a quick trip out to the Twin Cities, actually to Bloomington, Minnesota, to the Mall of America, where our QVC store is located, and we've got one of our shoppers standing by to say hello. Please tell us your first name and where you're from.
Hi, my name is Lori, and I'm from Georgia.
Lori, it's nice to welcome you not only to the QVC store at the mall, but also live on the air with us today.
Thank you.
Good to have you with us. Now tell us, is this your first trip to the mall store?
No, I've been here several times. I'm originally from Minnesota, and I come and visit family, and I always stop at the QVC store.
What is it like to visit the QVC store and actually touch and feel the products that you before only saw on television?
Oh, it's wonderful. I love being able to feel and try on the clothing. It's so easy to come in and just look for all the products that I really enjoy.
What are some of your favorite shows to watch when you're watching QVC at home?
Well, I really love City Knits, and I'm wearing some of my City Knits right now.
Very nice.
I also like the Birkenstocks and just picked up the Today's Special Value the other day when that was on.
Great.
And I also love Quacker Factory, and that's what I bought today while I was here in the store. I bought some more Quacker Factory.
Wonderful. Have you ever had an occasion where you needed to return an item, Lori?
Very rarely, but it's so easy. I've never had a problem, and I always have great satisfaction with all the items I get.
Wonderful. You know what? Customer service is what QVC built its reputation on, and we're so glad we're taking good care of you, but more glad you could stop by and say hello today.
I'm glad to talk with you. You're one of my favorites, David.
You're very kind. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day at the mall. Enjoy, and we hope you'll come out and visit us here at Studio Park someday soon.
I'd like to try that.
Sounds great, Lori. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Visit the Mall of America. It's a 10-minute drive from the Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport. And then, of course, inside the Mall of America in the main rotunda area is QVC at the mall. We'll look forward to welcoming you there. All right.
There's also an amusement park in the middle of the Mall of America.
You can ride a roller coaster.
Snoopy.
Yeah.
And
right
that's
there.
all my kids can talk about is going back to Camp Snoopy
It's
and
awesome.
shopping at QVC at the Mall of America.
I have a good time there. Yes, I've been there many times. They have good restaurants in the mall, too. I know Strangefoot, too. All right, now, we're going to move along, and we're going to tell you about the Perfect Layers kit. Now, this is the one that we've been talking about all afternoon long, and if you want to be able to create the most perfect matted borders to go around, and borders of varying widths, this kit will finally allow you to do that quickly, accurately, and easily.
Yes. The number one complaint I get from consumers is we cannot cut lines straight just using a trimmer. This makes it so you can cut all these different widths, 8 different widths from 1/16, notice the little teeny black lip, all the way up to 5/8, which is this purple.
The purple way out on the
All of
edge.
those different widths you can do with this one tool. Let me show you how it works and what you get first of all.
Okay.
You're going to get these 2 rulers right here, and they are really sturdy rulers. You can see they're impossible to break. And there are 8 different widths on there, which gives you the look, the different mat sizes. You're also getting a mat, which David loves. He's like, give me all the tools if you're going to give me, give me a mat if you're going to give me a cutting tool.
Exactly. I need all the tools.
And the cutting tool right here, okay? And I have to tell you, this is probably the most popular item I've ever sold on QVC that I hear people say over and over they use and they want to buy. And so let me show you how this works.
Please do.
What I love is that you don't have to, you can use your scraps of paper. Okay, let's say you just have a scrap right here that you don't need, in your scrap file. Come in here, you don't have to place it, perfectly on. Actually, I think I did that too small. I can't even fit my photo on now. Okay, let me grab another one. I'm going to do it in black. Okay. Okay, we're still going to do a scrap. Actually, here's a scrap right here. Okay, so I'm going to come in here. I'm going to put it on, and I want a 1/4 inch. Okay, so I'm just going to come in right here. You can see, let me see which one I want. I'm going to do 3/16. There is a lip right here, and you take it and I have some adhesive on the back of my photo. You butt it up right against the edge of your photo. You see how that's done? There's a little lip, and you come in here with your tool, and you just slide your cutting tool right along the side of the ruler, like so. Okay, then you go to the next size, butt it up against the size once again, side, and you take your cutting tool, go right along the edge, and I'm just going to take it and kind of pull that off. Actually, I should have gone a little bit further so you can recut it.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, then I'm going to come into this side right here, butt it up. It's so simple, so easy. I've got to pull this back just a teeny bit.
The only challenge you'll have is keeping it straight against the edge of the ruler. You don't have to be exact or be a perfect genius when it comes to math and measuring.
Okay, can you see this? Can you see how perfect that is on those sides? I'm not going to do the last one because I have a little challenge for David right here.
Look at how nicely that comes together. That's a great demo, Lisa, because now we better understand how you're able to do mats and borders of varying sizes to go behind photos, to go behind different themes or borders or titles on your pages.
Okay, here's the challenge.
Okay.
You've got a picture of this lovely bride right here.
Yes.
Here's glue dots. You got scissors. I saw scissors. Yes,
scissors.
Right here.
Okay.
Or you can use a glue stick, whatever you want.
Okay.
I want you to do, I don't care the size, a perfect mat for this beautiful bride right here. I'm going to do the same thing. I want you to do 2 mats. And I'm going to come here and do it with my perfect rulers.
Did you say 2 mats?
Well, if you want to just do 1, go ahead and do it then with the tan. Do you have the tan color right here?
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give you that. There you go.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do, I want you to do a perfect...
Okay.
With scissors. It's also impossible. Okay, you don't have to put it on straight. Once again, mine is not straight. That's what I love about it. You can use your scraps of paper, don't have to line it up, okay? I'm going to come in here. I'm going to do this size right here.
Okay, wait, do I have a ruler? No.
I don't think I gave you a ruler.
No,
Sorry,
I don't believe you did.
Freehand it right there.
That's
Okay, I'm just going to come in and snip. If you have this, please give us a call.
Yeah,
like I said, I read all the
great.
time people saying they could not do without their perfect layers ruler.
Okay, and as I continue my...
And I am almost done. I'm on my last cut right here.
I better hurry, she's going to beat me.
Okay, mine's done. If you notice here, I'm going to put it
gave me
against
bad
the white.
glue.
That's why you need the Xyron. Okay, you can see right there, that is perfect. Absolutely perfect all around the edge. There's no way to go wrong on the size, as you can see. And then I could probably do another one as I'm sitting here.
Mine's very pretty.
Okay, let me go like this so you can see how straight that is that David did.
Ooh, yikes. I don't think that bride's very happy with me. All right, now let me tell you, $19.41 and you get everything you need. So no more guesswork, no more of this silly cutting out by hand because that never works out right. You try to trace it with a ruler and invariably without a good cutting tool, it doesn't work out. This is foolproof, goof-proof, right every time. 2,300 ordered. We're super, super busy on the phones. You can see why something like this is so important when you see a page like this one and you appreciate that each one of these borders was done in varying widths but perfectly blending around that photograph, giving the whole page a finished and uniform tailored look.
And I'm just going to come in here and cut another mat.
And then you want to do a page like that? Perfect. You want to do
Yeah.
borders like this around the kids' pool photos? Perfect. Here's triple matting around this photo with the kids in their costumes. Perfect. All 3 borders are all the right width and they coordinate beautifully. Let's head off to the phones. You're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please?
This is Karen.
Hi, Karen. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
We're having a good time today doing great borders. What do you think of this kit?
I love this kit. My friend has it,
Mhm.
and I didn't get it the last time, but I've been borrowing hers. And she's like, well, you can just use mine, but we live too far apart, so I thought...
You better buy your own.
Yes, I'm going to buy my own, and it really works well.
What did you, or how did you do this kind of thing before when you needed to do borders for photos and whatnot?
When I try to just cut it with my straight cutter, by sticking, you know, you lay the photo down and then you try to put it in your straight cutter, but you
Right.
can never get it straight.
Yeah, and it was never even. And now,
No.
look at that, perfect every single time.
Yeah, they are. It really does a good job.
Oh, I'm so glad that you are picking your own up now, and that way you and your friend can do double duty, right?
Yeah, she can have her own, and I can have my own.
There you go. Perfect. Karen, we're glad you tuned in, but please stay tuned because there's lots more to share with you as we continue the next hour and a half, okay?
Okay,
See you, Karen.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Oh,
Bye-bye.
I didn't even say hi. I was too busy cutting. Bye, Karen.
Bye-bye now.
And I want to show you
$19.41.
how awesome it is for cards.
Okay.
Look at those little teeny matting, the mats that we have on those cards right here. I'm just going to flip through a few really quick. Those are really inexpensive. Makes you look really smart, clever, like you have a really good eye and can get it perfect every time. And I love what, I think, was it Sharon that we just talked to, said about how she's always borrowing her friends. And guess what? She said, finally, I'm going to get my own. That's how much you will use the Perfect Layers tool set.
Now, we'll also tell you that our phone lines are very busy. Automated ordering the way to go right now. We haven't had this on the air in 6 months. So we're talking about a very important kit for you to have. And remember, you're going to be able to cut widths anywhere from 1/16 of an inch all the way up to 5/8 of an inch. So it all depends on what you need and how you're layering your pieces. Let's go back to the phones. You're live on the air. What's your first name, please?
My name's Fanny.
Hello
Hi, Fanny.
there, Fanny. How are you?
I'm just fine.
Good to have you with us. And what do you think of our Perfect Layers kit?
I think it's exactly what I've been wanting, what I've been looking for.
Yeah?
And my daughter and I have been looking for it, and I think it's going to be great.
Oh, good. And do you do a lot of matting with photos and tags and different items, Fanny?
I've been trying to, but I've had limited vision, and so I can't get things straight all the time. And so I bought the perspectives from you, and I've just ordered 2 more packs of it, too.
Oh, good.
And I like the double mat and triple mat for that, and so this is going to be the perfect tool for me.
Yeah, it's all about matting, all about dimension, and now, look at that, Fanny. I think this is going to be perfect for your eyesight, because you don't need, all you have to do is fill the side of that photograph, and you can get the job done. So
it's going to be gorgeous.
That'll work out fine. Fanny, we're so glad you tuned in tonight. We have a lot more to share with you. I hope you can stick around.
I'm going to, believe me.
And I'm doing blue card art here. I'm using my QVC blue card to create a border.
Create a mat for this lovely bride, because
Yes.
he wants to get in her good graces.
I do, because I messed up on her last one, so I'm going to try to do better this time. Fanny, keep watching. We'll show you more, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot.
Sounds great.
Bye,
Bye-bye
Fanny.
now.
Bye.
Now, I'm doing a 5/8 of an inch border here.
And that's a lovely colored blue right there.
Well, you know, it's QVC
Love
blue.
it.
'Cause
There you go.
We love the
Here's
QVC blue.
QVC card.
You know.
Okay, was that easy, David?
It is very easy. I'm almost done. I want to show you. I want to redeem myself here. Oh, I think I'm almost done.
Oh, you got one more edge,
No,
huh?
I think I got it all.
I think you did do it all.
I think I did.
He's measuring. There you go. You can
Right,
remeasure.
right.
Oh, it looks perfect.
How about that? Even
Wow.
David can do it. $19.41. Blue card. Look at that. All right. She's very excited. Look, even she's happy. All right. EF 3415. Now, how many orders? 6,000 have been ordered now. So definitely stay on the line. We're giving you the mat, the 2 rulers, and the cutting tool. And the cutting tool has a wonderful little safety cap for it, which I'm searching for right now so no one on the crew gets cut. And this is really important as you're putting these tools away, so that way you have no worries about that sharp blade. It's F3415. All right. Also, very popular and brand new, this is 400 pieces of 3-dimensional word art. They're epoxy stickers. So you get daddy, boys, athlete, play, player, star, champion, contest. There's train hard. You can do a great gym page in there. All kinds of fun things. And that's already very popular. Those are coming up. $27.24. Well, I don't mean to, be like Laverne, but look, I got my initials on my shirt right there. It's very, very exciting. I know. I was shocked too. All right, now, we also have great shoes coming up on QVC, so stick around for that. More information. We've got more Creating Keepsakes coming up. It's going to be a very busy show, more brand new to share with you, so stick around. I'm just going to get myself a large pizza or maybe order some Chinese food because I'm very hungry.
Shoe lovers, QVC takes you to Las Vegas, Nevada for the premier footwear trade show in the United States, the World Shoe Association. Join us for 3 hours of brand new shoes and boots from footwear's top brands. See the latest looks for fall and winter and get an insider's look at spring 2005 during the World Shoe Association trade show in Las Vegas, Nevada. 3 hours this Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Looking for creative homemade projects that are fun and easy to do? Then keep watching our 24-hour scrapbooking and craft fair on QVC, featuring complete do-it-yourself kits, tools, and supplies designed to help you get professional results with scrapbooks, home decor, gift ideas, and more. Summertime is the perfect time for the simple, handmade fun found in our scrapbooking and craft fair, now until midnight Eastern on QVC.
It's now until midnight. It's scrapbooking, it's crafting, and it's Lisa Bernson, the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine and the nation's leading authority on scrapbooking. We are so
Hey.
thrilled to have you back on the air with us.
Thank you. And I have to say something.
Please.
Everybody that meets me says you're a lot taller in real life me than they. I'm 5'8", 5'8" and a half.
Okay.
And they always say you look so much shorter on QVC, and it's because I'm next to 6'6" foot
Me.
David Venable.
That's right. So
I
she is
am
actually
really,
a tall woman in her own right.
Yes, I am.
But next to me, she just looks shorter. That's just
So,
the way
5'8"
the game
and a
is
half.
played
There
around
you
here at
go.
QVC. You hang out with me, you're going to look a little shorter. All right, we're going to move along now and tell you about something that is really marvelous, because something that Lisa taught me long ago when we first started working together is that you can never have enough paper as a scrapbooker. And the more variety of papers you have, the better your scrapbook is going to be.
I taught you that?
Yes, you did.
I think I'm going to cry.
I see there, I'm learning or listening or something. And this is F9036, 144 pieces in this scrapbook paper collection. And this sold out in its February debut, so it's just back in stock.
What I want to show you really quick is how well these patterns coordinate with one another. You're getting 2 of each. It's an 80-pound uncoated stock of paper. You can see these 2 right here, how they've beautifully been used on this scrapbook page right there. Love to mix and match pattern papers in a subtle way, and that's what this kit allows you to do. So much paper that it also allows you to play a lot with different patterns, different styles. So let's go back to our boards.
You know what?
And
Oh my word! Look at all this paper.
This is so much. We can't even. You know what I'm going to do? Kind of let the camera thumb through it. I'm going to mention some of the holidays throughout the year that you're getting. These are done by Provo Crafts. I love. They do so many watercolors. So lots of whimsical designs. They are just. A lot of them are rich. Some of them are more pastels. We've got 4th of July, Halloween, autumn. We also have Christmas, a great Christmas selection, spring. I also see right behind you, David, the Leprechaun Day. What is that? St. Patty's Day. We've also got, okay, that seems so far off
That would be very
right now.
different from St. Patrick's Day.
It's Leprechaun Day. Okay, I'm going to say grow grain. No, green. What did you call that?
Grow green
Oh,
ribbon.
grow green. It's grow grain.
Oh.
You were calling it grow green.
Oh, well.
So I'm going to tease
I was
you.
in the night,
No, wait.
I was in the right neighborhood.
Isn't St. Patty's Day and Leprechaun Day the same day?
Well, I don't know if there is a Leprechaun Day.
I thought there was. Okay, well, I'm making it up. So
As
leave
we
me
go
alone.
along. Okay. I will say that I was in the right neighborhood, just on the wrong street on that grow green. All right, now let's take a look at what we've got.
Yeah,
now here's
you can
holiday.
see all the different holidays. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to have to grab a hold of this train because it's way off course. All right, now, here we go. Here's the holiday, and you're getting Christmas, you're getting winter themes, you're getting all the great things that you need for that season of the year. Move to the middle board.
Right. I think we already went through the.
Well, I'm just going to real quickly show
really?
you. Middle board, springtime. You're getting all the great ideas here with the little chicks, the ducks, the Easter bunnies, all the great colors.
The hearts
and hearts for Valentine's Day.
Spring.
And then we back into fall and
Yes.
4th of July and summer with pumpkins, with leaves, with autumn harvest, with Halloween, with 4th of July, I Pledge Allegiance, and great Halloween ghouls and monsters.
And I have to mention you're getting 2 sheets of each style, which is something I insist on every kit. Sometimes I don't get it, but this one they did it so that you can do that wonderful 2-page spread. I just really quick want to flip like this. I think you can see them a little bit better because it's a little hard to see it on the board. So look at all these different styles. You are never, well, I'm not going to say never, but I'll say for the next month, you won't need pattern paper. Maybe the next day.
Look at this pumpkin page. Isn't that fun?
Cute. I'm going to show you a page in a minute where that's been used. Lots of different faux finishes, rich colors, lots of pastels. That one I just showed you looks so cool. It's the I Pledge of Allegiance, and if you frame it and put it on your wall, it's wonderful.
And you know what? That was a much better way to show them.
Yeah,
Thank you, Lisa. This is perfect.
I was looking at that on the back going,
And you couldn't really follow it. But what I
No.
will say is that now you've got all your 12 by 12 papers, and you're going to love the fact that these are the kinds of pieces that you can mix and match.
Yes.
You can do a lot of fun things with it. Show us what you're
I'm
working
going to just show, I'm going to show some scrapbook pages, but also just take a regular craft bag. This is just a piece of this paper right here. Okay, you can see that. I'm just going to, it was just cut in a rectangle. What are you doing, tearing over there?
Well, I'm just seeing how it behaves with a tear, and it does nicely with the tear.
Yeah, because it's white on the back.
Yeah.
Good job. Yeah, you get that awesome, rich, torn look because it has a little white lip. Okay, right there. Quick and easy bag. Let me show you one more little bag. Another craft bag. Just a hole has been cut right here. I'm going to take and place a little piece of mesh right over it. If I can get it off. There we go. And then notice the paper right here.
Oh, that's nice, Lisa. Look at that. That's cool.
Well, it's not done yet. Do you think that's nice like it is?
Well,
okay.
maybe not
well,
as a
thank
finished
you.
piece, but I'm just saying, you're getting there.
Well, thank you, David. That just was funny. That's nice. Right? Of everything I do, he's telling me that. Oh, thank you, David. That was really sweet. Okay.
You know what? It's like
gonna
brother and
look,
sister
It's
up
going to
here. You know
look
what it
really
is?
nice in 2 seconds. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I
Isn't
knew you
that
were
cool?
getting there.
You knew I was, okay?
I knew that you
I'm
were
going to do a scrapbook page.
You were
Can we
on
do
the right
that?
road. All right, now. Now, real quickly, as we do some more demonstrations, we're going to take a quick phone call and let you know well over 2,000 ordered, and this sold out in its February debut. You're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please?
Hi, this is Kathy from Lockport, Illinois.
Hey, Kathy.
Hi,
how are
Kathy.
you?
Hi, how are you?
We're doing very well. Nice to have you with us today.
Thank you. My daughter Rachel and I are watching the scrapbooking episode, and we are really ordering a lot. My husband's name is also David.
Oh, there you go.
We are having a blast.
Wonderful. You know, when Lisa and I get together on one of these shows, it's like an I Love Lucy episode, you know? I mean, everything goes crazy.
Yes.
But we have a good time, and we get a lot of good ideas across, I think, before
I
it's
tell you,
all
I'm
over.
getting a lot of ideas. I'm new to this. One of my friends, Kelly, is going to be helping me start doing all the scrapbooking.
Right.
And I tell you, I'm getting hooked line and sinker, you know?
Excellent. All right. Well, you know what? You've come to the great place, a great place like QVC, to buy your kits because we give you everything you need to get started, and that really is important. You go into a craft store and everything's sold separately.
Well,
And-
I've looked, and it's almost confusing in the store.
Yeah. And if you don't quite know where to begin, then this is a great place to shop because we give you the whole kit and we get you started right out of the box.
Right, and I ordered the other thing you had on earlier, the whole kit, the 2,500 pieces
Oh, the today's special value from Brenda Walton.
in the lavender.
Excellent. Excellent.
So I'm
love that.
I'm getting ready to start it, and boy, I tell you, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, you're going to have a good time. Enjoy that and this set of papers because you're going to really be off to a good start with so many different designs.
Well, I think it's going to be wonderful. Thank you.
You're welcome, Kathy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. One more quick flip. As we go
One
through
more
the
quick
papers
flip.
here, take a look at some of the fun things you can create and at some of the great designs you're going to see in this paper collection with Easter bunnies and Halloween and colors and Christmas and pumpkins and all the great... Oh, look, those are Christmas lights. How cool is that? Sold out in its February debut and 3,500 ordered and lots of folks jumping on the phone line. There's some Christmas holly berries and ivy. This is F9036. Stay on the line for it. You get 144 pieces of scrapbook paper in this great collection. We started the show with Sizzix, and it is gone. It has sold out. Enjoy that. But I do want to let you know that if you want the additional 10 fun shapes in the expansion kit, and how many? 200 left to go around. So only 200 left to go around. If you want to pick those up, go ahead and get them. They work with your original Sizzix kit that has already sold out. So if you pick that up, pick up the 10 additional fun shapes. And coming up tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, Lisa Robertson will be here with a full hour of arts and crafts, and Nick Romer will be her special guest with Create-A-Lope, the envelope maker. And this is going to be a great way for you to make wonderful envelopes, creative envelopes for your matching cards and all kinds of fun things. Look how neat that is, and look how cute. This is coming up during the 9 o'clock show. Even the most ordinary greeting cards are getting so expensive you can save money and have fun creating your own custom designs with our Create-A-Lope envelope and card making kit. So make the card and the envelope to match. And this is all coming up during our big show at 9 o'clock. The last time we presented it in April, it sold out. Now it's back and sure to be popular again. So find out how you can make your own cards and matching envelopes with the Create-A-Lope envelope card and envelope maker with Nick Romer. He's the inventor, and he'll tell you all about it along with Lisa at 9 o'clock at 4546. All right, here we go. Here we go.
You're going to have to be the glare guard, I can guarantee you, on these ones.
Okay, this is something brand new and
cool.
very exciting. It's a set of 12 Karen Russell 12 by 12 transparencies. And basically what you're getting is this transparency, and probably better to leave it on the table.
In fact, I can show you right here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Let's come up here and show exactly what it is. I'm just going to take and put a photo right here.
Okay.
Another photo right down here. And then, okay, very, very plain looking page. Now check this out. Here's the transparency right here. You're getting 12 of these with all different types of quotes and words and sayings. I'm going to take it and place it right over my 12 by 12 page. And check out this page right now. Isn't that beautiful?
Takes on a brand new feeling with youth, forget not all the really neat ideas
The
of...
definition of use.
Oh, that's just perfect.
Isn't that beautiful? Let me just show one more right here, and then we're going to go back.
Sure.
Check out this one. In fact, this might be a good way to show it, actually. You can see the 12 by 12 piece of transparency. You can cut it and use it as different sayings or as a whole piece of paper. Let me show you how it's been used right here. Okay, here it is. Here it is underneath. Okay, there it is over the top. That's simple. That's just a piece of paper right here. A few, a picture, 3 pictures down the side, a few embellishments, and you go from kind of boring to pizzazzy and wowie. Isn't that amazing?
So we can go through all 12 of them right here because we've got them set up for you.
Let's do that because I think it's too much glare there.
This is youth.
There you go.
And then if you'll pull that one out, we'll pull this one in.
Okay.
There's time.
And I love the definitions on the side.
Ocean side.
That's the one you just saw that I just
Family
showed you.
roots. Remember past, present, future with the newspaper clippings. Here's the music page.
And my parents were both music professors. Perfect for a page about them.
And here, that's French for memory, isn't it?
Yes, I was going to say memories. It looks French to me.
Love, always, trusts, patient, kind.
Travel.
Does that say journey? Yeah.
Journey right here.
Bright as flowers.
That must be baby.
Yeah, baby page.
That's just very... Hey, we have too much commotion going on in here. Everybody laughs too hard. Then we've got fall right there.
And then we have fall and wonderful things for your autumn and harvest pages. This is F9622, and everything that you need is right here to get started. So we're going to show you some more examples on how to use them.
I'd love to show this. Okay, I'm just going to pull this off. You can see all this page has on it is an enlarged photograph, a date right here, a leaf, a sticker, and a few stamps. Check that out now. Isn't that amazing? From this to this. Absolutely
it's pretty dramatic
love
and
this kit.
Really pretty simple.
Okay, I'm going to go in here, create another page really quickly.
Okay.
Pull off a few. And you know, you only need a few little pieces. I like of the clear tape to adhere these. A Xyron wouldn't work. I like the sticky dots also. The glue dots would work. Okay, I'm going to come in, place down a couple of pictures. Go right here. Put another picture right here. Another one in the bottom. And then let's put this over the top.
Nice.
Isn't that just beautiful? It's just lovely the way it turns out. Absolutely love it.
It's just something a little different and certainly going to add great variety to your pages and to your books. So if you've been looking to change the whole look of some of your pages, this certainly is going to accomplish that. F9622, $19.78. Let's go to the phones. You're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please?
Hi, this is Gloria from New Jersey.
Hi, Gloria.
Gloria. How are you tonight?
I'm great. Hi, guys. Elisa, I love you.
Oh,
thank you. Hi,
Thank
David.
you.
Hello there.
And you'll love David, too, when you
We're
meet
going to
him.
have a
If
good
you ever
time
do.
tonight. Tell me this. What do you think of these transparencies?
Oh, they're great. I've been looking for them everywhere. So when I saw it come on, I had to buy it.
Wonderful.
And I want to show one thing really quick, Gloria, a little tip. If you don't want to use the whole sheet of paper, I'm going to try to, if I can pull it down here, you can just cut off a side of it right here. You can see the definition for use has just been used right down the side. So you don't have to use the whole entire sheet of paper. The very same as this one right here. Just the middle portion right here was cut off, the transparency, and used right there.
Oh, great. That's a great idea.
You can have a lot of fun with this and do some really creative
You are
work,
going to
I
look
think.
clever, Gloria. Your friends are going to be jealous of your pages.
I know.
And all the words are already on there, so just love that look.
There you go. Well, I tell you what, Gloria, we'll get this out to you straight away. Glad you could be a part of the show.
Thank you.
All right, take care now.
See you, Gloria.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well over 1,000 of these have been ordered. Very, very busy on our phone line, so please take advantage of this. Don't miss out. It is something that is brand new. We've never featured before, and certainly going to be a nice way to add some dramatic look to your scrapbook pages. All right, now, coming up toward the latter part of the show, sold out both times presented, This and That 466-piece titles, tags, and things scrapbooking kit. $28.27. It's F8529, and that'll be coming up toward the latter part of this 2-hour show.
Hi, this is Lisa Robertson, and I'm coming up in a little while to take you shopping. But in the meantime, here's some great things coming up on QVC.
A busy craft and scrapbooking fair. You know, we used to call this day Hobby and Craft Day.
Yes, we did.
And then scrapbooking became such an enormous part of the category, we decided to include you in the title.
And David, do you remember 6.5 years ago, we sat on the couch in there with Murphy the dog.
We did.
And we introduced the very first scrapbooking kit.
I worked with Lisa the very first time she was on QVC. We were doing one little kit, and we were on the coffee table in front of the sofa, and
everything crammed on
it was spilling into the floor. There were so many pieces, and that's how all this began.
Yeah, and I went home to the hotel and cried because I was so scared being on TV, and now I love it. I love all the viewers. I love working with David
we
and the
love
host,
having Lisa with us. It's always fun, and we're going to continue now with something that is very popular, so popular, in fact, it sold out back in April. This is a 1,000-piece metallic mini brad embellishment assortment. It's F9198 for $21.78. What you're going to receive is right here in front of us. This may be the best way to...
In fact, I don't know, would it be better right here?
Well, I just want to show that they're going to come packaged in their little boxes.
Okay.
So you're getting all these different brads. Each box has a different shape. For 1,000 total pieces, this is how they come packaged. But this is what they look like once you open them up.
Right.
We'll bring our camera in and show you. You've got your dots.
Right. While we're kind of scanning over it, 1,000 different pieces, and I wanted to tell the different finishes, and it might be really hard. Oh, that was a great shot right there.
There we go.
That is the antique copper dot right here, and then the antique copper square right down here. So you're getting 100 of each of these styles. Over here, we've got the pewter squares, and above here, the pewter circles. Then, over here we have more of the silver tone primitive hearts.
Here in the middle.
And primitive squares. Then another antique copper little flowers. Very, very cute. These are very miniature in size. It might be hard to tell on TV.
Right.
Up here, we've got the silver tone circles. Also silver tone primitive, hearts. And also more of a pewterish little flower shape. So 1,000 of these, they're awesome shaped. I was going to show you right here how easy it was to use.
And they are very easy to use.
You can see how you pull them in and out.
Brads have two little prongs on the bottom, and when they're pressed together, they look like a almost look like a thumbtack. You push them through, but then separate the two little prongs, and that holds the brad on the page.
That's what I wanted to show right here.
Here we are.
Okay, I just put it through the front right here, and I'm going to take it and just separate, like you said, the two little prongs, like so, and add them on. In fact, David, I'll give you one, and you can add the M on.
With my gigantic fingers.
That's right.
All right, here we go.
I'm going to show some of the pages. Did you already drop it?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Right here. Notice here how cute this is for the edges of fasteners. And also a little square right here. Very, very sweet. It doesn't take a lot of them either. You can see how they hold maybe some... Did you do it?
I did.
All right.
See there?
Good job.
Then.
Twill tape. That's sometimes hard to put adhesive on. Right there, right down at the bottom, that's only 4 little brads, and it just adds a really unique touch to your page.
This kit sold out back in April, and you can see why. Lisa's showing you all the great ways to add really neat ideas and finishing touches to a page. Let's go to the phones. You're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please?
Hi, this is Malene from Utah.
All right,
How are you,
from
Malene?
Utah.
I'm fine, and I'm having such a fun day.
I'm so glad that you could be a part of our event today. You sound like someone that loves to scrapbook.
I do. And when I saw this, I just could not resist. I've been scrapbooking for about 3 years, and this is just the uniquest assortment of brads.
Yeah, you're getting quite a lot here.
Have you ever seen these mini brads in all these different colors before, Malene?
No, I haven't. This is going to be really fun to incorporate into my scrapbooking.
And you're getting 1,000 of them, Malene.
I know.
So you're going to have a lot of opportunities to incorporate these on your scrapbook pages.
You know, Lisa, you just bring so many wonderful things to QVC, and I just appreciate it so much.
Well, thank you so much.
And it's fun talking to you too, David.
Fun talking to somebody from my neck of the woods.
Well,
See you, Malene.
You take good care, my dear.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Want to show you again, they all come in their own little packets, in their own little boxes here. So this is very easy to store. There's even a little hole at the top. So if you've got a pegboard in your scrap room, this is going to be an easy place to hang these up. Let me also tell you that these sold out in their April debut. They're very popular again tonight. $21.78. It's F9198. Stay on the line. We're going to get you squared away with beautiful mini brads. We are only 15 minutes away from our set of 2 6x6 fabric mini scrapbooks with 942 pieces in the accessory kit. $30.72. It's at $5941. Almost 8,000 of you have dialed in for the Perfect Layers 2-piece tool set for borders and trims. This now allows you to get the perfect border all around your photos. Perfect every time. Cutting tool, mats included, 2 rulers. It's $19.41. We'll show you that again a little later in the program. You'll be able to see more demonstrations. It's Creating Keepsakes, the name of the magazine that Lisa founded and what really started the craze all across the country to get involved with scrapbooking and memory booking, and she's here to show us another.
I thought you were going to say another word for memory booking.
I couldn't come up with another one.
And, okay.
And she's here. So, there you go. That's a good thing. Now, what we are going to show you is something brand new, and this is a brand new kit.
Right.
And to my knowledge, Lisa, and all the time we've worked together, I don't remember us doing resin embellishments.
Never.
Yeah. These are really cool. 31 pieces in our Resin Charmer embellishment kit for scrapbooking.
Right. Before I show you the collection, I just have to show you this adorable baby. You just want to squeeze her cheeks. I'm just going to put a little picture here. But notice how that just has 2 pictures, a little bow, and I'm going to put a resin charm on there. And I wanted to show that these are flat, but yet they have a wonderful texture. And thank you for that great camera work. You remember all the resin charms and different items that we had growing up? That's what these are. And I'm just going to take it and put it right here on the page. Very sweet little touch right there on baby Alex's page. Okay, let's show you all the different collection. Once again, we talked a minute ago about Tim Coffey. These were designed by Tim Coffey. They mimic his paper. They go along with all of his stickers and all of his the other looks that he had. Those epoxy stickers a minute ago. This is a wonderful addition to that.
And he is one of the few male designers in the...
Yeah, I know of a couple others, but usually it's female.
Yeah,
you know?
and his designs are always very colorful. They're always very, very everyday life. And I think that's one thing that we really appreciate about his artwork.
Yeah, look at the cowboy. You got your boots on there, David?
Oh, you know, if I wear boots, I become 9 feet 3 inches tall.
Oh, we're showing that one right there. I was on the wrong board. You become...
All right. I become like 25 feet tall. All right, now, Tim Coffey, K & Company Classic. Those are the 2 choices. So, your 2 choices here, I believe, is, yes, this is K & Company. This is the K & Company choice, right? Yeah. And then the Tim Coffey choice will be more of the florals, more of the frames, those over there. Yeah? I think so. Yeah, I think that's how this is working out. Because here we see all of them, and they're each in their logo.
Right. So you're getting your choice of the Tim Coffey collection or the K & Company collection. This right here is the Tim Coffey, the one I was holding a minute ago. This over here is K & Company.
There you go. K & Company, Tim Coffey.
Right. Got it.
And we're all set to show you how you can use these on the page.
Right. I just used it right here. What I'd love to do is just come over and show you this one.
Let me ask you this, Lisa, as we're showing these, because resin is a material maybe not everyone's used to dealing with. What kind of adhesive do you recommend for resin?
You know what? These already have adhesive on them.
Oh, perfect.
So you don't even need any adhesive at all. The adhesive is already all over the back right here. It'll stick to your paper. I'm going to come in here, just put my little resin charm right there. Look how that just adds so much to the journaling. I'm going to come down here. Let's add a little flower and also a butterfly at the top. Postage stamp.
And these are great. You know what? What's nice about the resin? A resin allows you to get much greater detail because these are molded pieces. So you're going to find the resin is poured into a mold and you get perfect detailing on those flowers. You can almost see the hairs on the teddy bear. So
it's almost like a clay-like substance, but yet it's a lot harder. So
a lot of people have called in the past resin cold cast porcelain.
Oh.
Yeah, but it is, may just be a fancier name for it, but it's one of those things where it very definitely is poured into a mold, therefore you get much greater detailing and quality out of what you're looking at.
And these, I mean, once again, they are textured, lots of detail on them, and this one is a K & Company one. right
and
here,
that's
the
perfect.
boy one.
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
and our two choices again, this one is K&Company. K&Company has the boots, the teddy bears, the butterflies, the frames, the eggs, and the Tim Coffee is going to be mostly florals, dragonflies, and this is the Tim Coffee design on this side. So definitely enjoy these. Make your choice. It's F9370, and we'll keep you posted on that as the show continues. Coming up a little later, we're going to talk to you about the 400-piece three-dimensional word art epoxy sticker kit. Already very popular and brand new, $27.24. It's F9169. All right, we have something that sold out in its debut coming up next, and an entire hour yet to go in creating Keepsakes. Many of you know the magazine. Lisa founded this magazine. Many people who scrap consider it their guide, their Bible, as they are looking for new ideas and great suggestions. Make sure you stick around. Lisa's here, lots more great ideas, and lots of great supplies and kits. Our big 24-hour craft event continues in just a moment.
From classic elegance to modern and bold, the summer sizzles with gorgeous 14-karat gold. Join us this Wednesday for 4 glistening hours of affordable 14-karat gold jewelry. Stay in style, find the classic designs you love, or add a little luster to your wardrobe with 14-karat gold jewelry. Treat yourself to the gold rush. 4 hours this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
1 year and still delicious. Help us celebrate our low-carb gourmet food first anniversary. 2 hours this Wednesday starting at 4 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
We are back with our Creating Keepsakes show. 2 hours of wonderful ideas plus expert advice from the one and only Lisa Bernson, who is the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine and the nation's leading expert when it comes to memory booking, scrapbooking, and preserving the past. I came up with a third one. How about you?
Where did you get Preserving the Past from?
What's the name of our show from 10 o'clock?
Of course, I knew that.
But you know what? Lisa is always a great friend to have on QVC because not only does she bring us great tips, but wonderful ideas on how to use them. So we want to encourage you to videotape these programs. Many of you already do, and we would encourage that because it's a nice way to go back and look at some of the different ways that Lisa put the pages together. We're going to move into Wordfetti now. These are stickers and cardstock tags. There are 1,155 pieces in this collection.
Right. Every word you could think of. My friend Nola Adams made this for me, and I have to show you. She used the Wordfetti on the cover. This was an old CD case, and this is so clever. I just have to take it and open it up. Okay. Oh, wait. Why can't I open it when I'm on air? There we go.
There we are.
Okay, and inside just included a CD with just a bunch of pictures from my life. Very sweet, but on the front, all those Wordfettis were used, okay? Wonderful, wonderful kit. Let me show you right here.
That's a neat idea.
Isn't that a cool idea? You know all those old cases that you get that you just take them and throw them away?
Or you know all those old cases with that music you never listen to anymore.
Yeah, there you go. You can. Isn't that a cool idea?
That is really
That could
neat.
be a kit. Okay. You
I
can
think we
see
better think
here
about that.
all the words used as a border. Okay. I love words. I mentioned that a minute ago. Love the way they look. They just love the expressions. Love the way they look on a page. Here we go. Let's show those. Beach, discover, splurge. Let's go back and show you all of the different components that you're going to be getting.
My word, and you're getting a ton of
You
things
are.
with this. 1,155 stickers.
Let's start down here because that's what I kind of showed. These are actually the actual Wordfettis, okay? You're getting Baby and You, Now and Forever, Homemade, Accessorize, Paradise, and then up there you're getting all kinds of sports themes, championship, baseball, game, motivator. Then you're getting a bunch of little teeny tags that are blank that you can do your own words on.
Sure.
And then I love the tags right here with other sayings on, things like dude and road trip and paradise.
And the ones right here are, I think,
Eating?
modeled after my mother.
Oh, after your mother. I thought it was you.
This second, when, where, who, forget it, never. Although I don't think my mother has ever said groovy in her entire life.
Oh, have you, Mom? Does
I
your
don't
mom
believe
watch
she
you
has.
all the time
Yeah, oh,
on
yeah.
QVC?
Actually, I think she's out with her girlfriends having dinner tonight, so she's probably
Oh,
taping.
okay.
She's taping.
Well, Mom.
Mom, I know you probably never said groovy, but I know many times you said, get in this house this second. All right, now.
And then up here you can see words like cute and guys and she, sturdy. These can either be used as charms. You can use an eyelet, a brad. You can string them on different fibers. So these are the second part to the word Betty. Every kind of word you can think of.
These are fun.
Right there. What I'd love to do is show you, I want to show you this page right here. You guys ever heard of Lake Powell?
Lake Powell?
Gotta go. Yeah, we got a houseboat and went to Lake Powell. Notice here down here how I wanted to just add 2 little tags on there from the word Betty.
Surf, sun, and sand, H2O, and rest and relaxation.
And I want to show you how they come. They are, these right here, the tags, do not have an adhesive on them, but they peel off like they do, which is cool. And I'm glad they didn't have an adhesive because I kind of wanted to dangle those. And if they did, you couldn't. But these do have adhesive on them, okay?
And we want to explain that these are individual stickers.
Yes.
Yes. So if you want to use just romance, if you want to use just...
Let's do a dark one.
A dark one, passionate. You can peel those off and use them as you need to. This is not like a page of different words. You can peel off the one you like.
Let's show this page right here of Sage. Okay, can you believe my little munchkin, how big she's getting? May 27th, potty trained. I think I mentioned that already. No more diapers at my house.
Big day.
Okay, right here, I wrote a little notes about what I love about her and put them in a little envelope. Right here, I chose some of the words like priceless, sunshine, entertainment, adore, everything, attitude, that described Sage and put them on the envelope. Right over here too, eye candy, check it out. So there, we have it right there also, a different way to use it. I'm going to show you right here, I mentioned a minute ago, stringing them on fibers. So I'm going to come here, you can see how little jump rings were added on the tag, a little eyelet. Are you reading some of those?
I'm looking for one to put under my initials on my shirt.
Okay. Oh, I can find one for you.
Oh, I bet
hungry.
you could. I'm looking for hungry
There's
or
one
sandwich.
That says hungry. There's got to be. Okay, can you see here how adorable this is just to take and string them on this ribbon? Lots of different ways to use these. And I'm feeling like I have David thumbs right now. Okay.
Ooh, I know she didn't just say that.
Can't get them on there. Okay, I'm just going to take it, pull it along here. Can you see how they just, okay, that's not going to stick. Oh, because I need to pull this off right there. There we go. There's my glue dot.
There you go.
Okay. They just kind of dangle right there.
And you're getting everything that you need right here. And don't miss a moment as we show you lots of different ways to work with these. They're F9165. I found one that works under my initials.
Cutest kid.
Well, the kid part might be
Your
right.
mother might agree with that.
There you go. All right. If she doesn't, I'm in trouble. All right, now, we also want to remind you about the Tim Coffey 319-piece clear dome alphabet and accent kit. $21.73. That's F9368. Also, my word, 4,600 sets of our all through the season scrapbook paper collections have been ordered. This is $17.63. It's F9036. And we have only about 2,000 of those sets remaining. That is beautiful, beautiful paper for every season, and you're going to love the variety it gives you. So go ahead and pick that up. Already 4,600 ordered, and only 2,000 sets remain. All right, we're moving along. I'm just adding more to my artwork on my shirt. I think as it goes along.
I'm going to find something for you somewhere.
Right now, I'm
DV,
cutest kid. Oh,
okay.
Yeah. There you go. All right,
Guys,
now.
help me find something else to put to the shirt.
Grilled cheese sandwich for this side.
You're fine.
Right,
oh, yeah.
There we go.
One of those. Okay. Thanks, Jerry.
There we go. Be looking for there. We're going to find some good ones.
Finding something
All
there.
right. Now, let's move along to the mini scrapbooks because this is the big Megillah. Everybody's been talking about mini scrapbooks.
What is Megillah? Okay.
It just means it's the big deal.
Okay.
This is the big thing everyone's talking about. Mini scrapbooks, 6x6 pages, because now what you can do in one scrapbook is one theme for the whole book if you choose.
You know, I'm really getting into these small scrapbooks. Love these. They're a perfect size. They're 6x6. You're getting 2 of these cloth canvas covered albums, okay? A blue, I'm going to show you that right there, and a red. Here's the red right here. And I have to show you what I love about them. They've got 12 sheet protectors inside. And I love the themed albums because finally you can get rid of that guilt of of trying to complete an album. These you can do in an entire weekend. There are enough components in this kit that you can do more than 2 kits. You can do lots and lots of different kits. Notice it just takes one photo, some journaling, and you're on your way to a really, really quick, easy scrapbook. Okay, so there are the 2 albums. These are the heart of it, and I'm going to show you some of the themed albums we have in a minute. We're going to quickly go back, if that works, and show you all of the different things you get. Now, this is so cute because a lot of the things we have in here are miniature in size, okay?
Mhm.
Like the little alphabets, and I'll show that in a minute.
Exactly.
But you're getting all of these wonderful letters. You can either use an eyelet or you don't have to. So a complete set of alphabet, and that's the galvanized metal that they're on. Then we've got the Dream Smile Priceless. These are long or eyelets, I'm sorry, that you can actually put these. Are we going to go back and do glare?
I don't think we have any glare. Do we have glare?
What do you,
a little bit of glare.
I think you just made glare. Maybe
Did
you
I?
didn't. Okay.
Is it better?
I think it looks the same, but I like you back there. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're going to come over here. We've got the plaques right here. Yeah, you're doing a good job there, David. Like that. We've got all kinds of tags that you can use in the scrapbook, different frames. Also, this is wonderful. This is a Making Memories metal glue, so you can put all of those metal embellishments on your scrapbook. All the little miniature alphabets, 4 different colors, and then coming back over here, right next to David's nose.
Woo.
Okay, we can get a close-up right there. You've got all the different colors of pre-cut paper, from green to blue, purple, orange, a wonderful red, cranberry red, and yellow. All of them mix and match back to these albums. Honestly, folks, this is the only thing you need to make 2 entire albums, if not more. Everything's pre-cut, miniature in size, where it all fits inside the book.
All
okay,
right, so
have
we've
to show
got
you the
everything you need. Let's take a look at some books.
coolest
and
idea ever. Can I explain it, or did you want to go to the phones? I can tell that I want to go to the phones.
What she always knows when I'm about to say, oh, let's go to the phone. What we'll do is we'll get Lisa to start us on this page, and then we'll head off. To
Well, this is a page that my sister did, and this is such a clever idea. She went through, this is Angela Denise Downs, she went through, I'm going to put this one in here, I would slip it inside, every year of her grade school through high school. And there's a picture of her, what she looked like. This actually was ages 3 and 4, a picture she drew and memories she remembers from that year. Here's kindergarten, her picture, her class picture, memories she can remember from that year. Isn't that amazing? What a great little scrapbook. I want to steal this idea because I think it's so awesome. She just took and shrunk down those pictures. So, okay, we can go off to the phone.
There we
now
go.
That
I just wanted to get you into the book and let you see how you can put a theme together in a smaller book.
Let's
go off to the phones. You're live on the air. What's your first name, please?
Joyce.
Hey, Joyce. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
We're having a good time tonight. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Oh, I am, as always.
Excellent. Tell us, how long have you been scrapping, Joyce?
About 7 years.
Wonderful, wonderful. Now, what do you think of these mini books?
Oh, they're beautiful. I just love them. I ordered the Today's Special Value when Lisa had her idea book and the small green album with the quotes.
Uh-huh.
And did you love the miniature album?
I love it. It came out so beautifully. I just loved it. And when I saw these, I thought I have to have them.
Oh, I'm so glad you grabbed them. You are not going to be disappointed in the quality and how fast they go together. And honestly, you can do this in a weekend. That's how easy and fast it is.
And they're so nice, and they're so great to take out because they're real easy to flip through.
Yeah, they certainly are. And I think a lot of people enjoy that because then they can sit down and go through a whole scrapbook in just a short amount of time and enjoy all the memories.
Definitely.
Wonderful. Joyce, we're glad you dialed in tonight. Hope you will stay tuned. There's more to share with you as the show continues, okay?
Thanks a lot.
Bye, Joyce.
Bye-bye
It was nice
now.
to speak with you.
You too.
Bye-bye.
$30.72 is your introductory price.
I have to mention something while you're yawning. Are you yawning?
I was not yawning.
Okay, it looks like it. Okay, you see the tags right here? Okay, now notice I told you that these are the long eyelets that actually go through the cover. So you can put things like tags on it, or you could have stuck the galvanized letters on there. But this goes together so quick. All the components are there. You don't have to think out any of the embellishments or the colors. Everything goes back so beautifully together. What about a travel book? Explore. We've got those words right there, all in the kit. The
I
little
love
frame.
this. And the best part is you get all the components you need. All you're adding are your photos and your memories. So now you're able to do something really exciting, and well over 1,300 have been ordered. You're going to receive the blue and the red book, and then of course you're going to also receive all the pages, all the content. Down below here on the ledge in front is everything you're getting all laid out. We even include a glue
Metal
for
glue.
metal. Yeah. So now if you're gluing those words like smile, dream, priceless to the front of the book, you can do that very easily. And you can also glue them to the pages on the
In
inside.
fact, it might be fun to get a shot of everything you're going to get, because I can promise you, when you open this box, you are not going to be disappointed.
Yeah, right down here on the bottom. They're all across the bottom. Little mini stickers, Many 6x6 pages. You're getting the tags. Here's the metal glue. Here are some of the pre-done words. Then, of course, you've got your metal corners, your frames, and all your other letters that you can work with, and the books, all of it, for only $30.72. Thank you. It's at $59.41, and very, very popular again. So please stay on the line for that. We'll get you taken care of as quickly as possible. One of the things that many of you love very, very much when it comes to scrapbooking is vellum paper. Now, we're not going to get a chance to do a full presentation on this, so I wanted to let you know that you can dial in for the Rainbow of Colors 40-piece vellum paper collection. This is $19.87 for 40 pieces of colored vellum paper. It's at 5342. Donna Dewberry is in our studios, and we're going through a full hour of one-stroke painting with her next hour. And this is a kit that sold out the last 2 times on the air that she's working with. And you're going to see how quickly and easily it is to create these beautiful, beautiful images one stroke at a time. Donna is here, taking some time out of her very busy travel schedule to be with us on QVC. We're thrilled to be able to have her join us, and we'll tell you all about this and much more coming up next hour on our big 24-hour craft event. Now, you have added a word.
My assistant picked this out for you, David. Handsome. DV, cutest kid, handsome. And those are coming up in just a few minutes.
Here, let me take this off so you can see it a little better. This one is part of that epoxy sticker kit. That's pretty cool. And ladies, thanks for the compliment. Very, very nice.
Those were those ladies over there.
Not that I can disagree. There we go. $18.97. Let's put this back on here. And we're going to move along to a really neat idea.
Oh, cool.
You know what? You have access to the most creative people. And I think that this is really cool. Lisa either develops the kits herself or she works with people who make the kits, and she decides what needs to come to QVC, and she works with our buying team. So Lisa and her team. So it really is marvelous to be able to share something now. This is a set of 12 themed transparent negative strips for scrapbooking. This is such a cool idea.
I love it. Okay, you can see here is the negative strip, and it houses your photos right inside. As you can see, they just slip inside. They're giving you a guide, and I need to make that so you can see it better. Let's see, I'll turn on this side. A little guide right here so that you know what size to cut your photo. Okay,
yeah, here's another
so you can
guide.
see, there you go, that's the larger one.
Right.
So I have to show you how adorable that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little photos down that photo strip. So adorable. It looks just like you got it from your photo lab, and that you somehow cut out the middle of those dark, negatives.
They're great.
And made it clear. Let me show you one more, and then we'll show you the different styles and colors. Some of them have writing on them and are different colors here. You can see memories, remember, cherish. I just used these on a page. I couldn't show it on air because it's kind of a surprise, but these you will grab over and over again. They're so beautiful. If you don't want to use the whole entire strip right here, you can take it and cut it. And you can see the 2 little lovebirds there who just got married. You can just put 2 photos in there if you'd like. I'm just going to show a few more pages here. Live, laugh, dream. You can see that right there. Notice how it was used on the page. One way that I like to adhere it is with staples. You can see the little staples right there.
Oh, that's a neat idea.
Yeah, it works really, really well. There's different colored staples out there. Right here, you can use it for journaling. You can use it for a picture.
You can use it for chronological things, too. If you were tracking, children at school through the years and put their class photos in here. Wouldn't that be cute?
That is a great idea, David.
How about that?
Love that.
You could use it if you had a movie night page, if you took your kids to the movies one night, to see, and you could put the ticket stubs.
Try that at home.
Put the ticket stubs on there.
Okay.
And maybe the advertisement from the newspaper of the movie.
Good idea.
See?
Spider-Man too. Okay, as you can see right here, the different animals at the zoo. That's a clever idea. It's almost like one of those, what were they called? Not viewfinder, but...
Oh, yeah.
Were they called a view... No.
Yeah, that thing that you look through.
It's not called a viewfinder.
Viewmaster.
Thank you. I was like, viewfinder is not right. You remember those? That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Yep.
Let's show the different styles that you're going to be getting. You're getting the smaller or negatives right here. Yep. Some of them have words on them. Some don't. You can add your own. 4 of those. These 3 that are plain, you're getting red, you're getting black, you're getting some that have a little bit more of a rustic look to them, like they were a really old negative strip.
Let me also remind you, too, that if you're wondering how do I know how big to cut my photo to go in there, we're giving you 2 cropping guides. The one is 2 by 3 inches. The other is 1 1/4 by 1 3/4 in its size. So this is going to come so you can lay that over your image and crop your pictures accordingly.
Yep. And then up here, you're getting at larger sizes. Again, those words, the faith, hope, love, live, laugh, learn. Love that. And then a couple of the ones without words.
Such a neat and clever idea. This is brand new. We've never featured it on any of our scrapbooking shows before. Now's your chance to dial in for it. We'll go to the phones. You're live on the air with Lisa and David. Who's calling, please?
This is Claudia.
Hi,
hey,
Claudia.
Claudia, how are you?
I'm doing great. I am so excited to talk to you, David. You are my favorite. Lisa, I love you to death.
Well, thank you. Wow.
Well, you know what? We make a pretty good team there, you and I. All right, there we go. And you know what, Claudia? This is going to be a neat idea to add something brand new to a page. What did you think of it?
I love it. I just have to have it.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
You know what? I'm also thinking about something like this. What if you built a new house and you took pictures at different progressions of the construction process?
That's a great idea.
And you put when it was just framed, and then under roof, and then when the painters came, and when the landscapers came, and the first day that you're standing on the front porch with the keys in your hand.
That is correct.
How about
Great
that?
idea, David.
See there?
He's a closet scrapbooker.
You know what? We can have a lot of fun with this. And Claudia, what do you think about the kinds of kits you find on QVC for scrapping?
They are the best. You can't find a bargain anywhere else on the planet.
We're so glad that you're shopping with us. And here's the good news, 40 more minutes of Lisa's great ideas before we wrap up the show.
Yes, I'm so excited I can barely stand it.
All right, well, you know what?
Claudia.
Claudia, what we want you to do is sit down and not get too overly excited. Because I don't want you falling down or anything. And that's going to be fine. We've got lots of cool ideas, and we're going to show you that layers, perfect layers, 2-piece tool set coming up a little
Do you have that, Claudia?
No, but I will be ordering that.
Yeah, that's great to make borders around photos, and they're perfect every time, and it's easy. Even I can do it.
Okay, I just want to say one thing.
Yeah.
Every time you guys show a new item, you would think I'm watching a Lakers game. I just stand up and scream. What is it now?
And what does your husband do, Claudia? Are you married?
Yes, he's in construction.
Oh, okay.
And does he stand up and scream, too, every time we show a new item?
He's like, okay, how much more is this going to cost?
Yeah. He's like, you're screaming and I'm crying over here. There you go. Oh, Claudia, it sounds like a lot of fun, and I'm sure your books are beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
Claudia,
Thank
it was
you.
awesome talking to you.
Absolutely.
Have a great night.
Take care,
Bye-bye.
sweetie. Bye-bye. Now, actually, 1,300 ordered at this point. $18.97. You're getting 12 of these wonderful negative strips for scrapbooking. Plus, we'll give you a little cropping guide so you know exactly what size to cut your photos, and then there's no guesswork. It's F9574, brand new. Stay on the line. We'll get you all squared away. Coming up, and this sold out the last 2 times it was on the air. It's called This and That, That and This, 466 pieces, titles, tags, things, scrapbooking kit. Already 500 kits have been ordered. It's $28.27. That's where I like to be in the summertime, at the beach. All righty. This is at 8529. More to come. Stick around.
Hi, this is Lisa Robertson, and I'm getting ready to take you shopping in a little while. But until then, here's a look at a few of the things coming up on QVC.
Okay, he added one to his shirt. It says
No. You added one to my shirt that says
silly. Okay, and this one's even better.
You got another one?
It's got to show up right there.
Okay.
Okay, let's let everybody read it.
Goofy. Very nice. Why don't
show
we
your goofiest
here,
face.
let's put this one up here too.
Okay, silly and goofy.
Right here.
It's hard to be
You see my
serious
makeup
on the
stain
show
on my
with
shirt
you.
There we are. Silly and goofy. All right. Who's shocked? Certainly not me or any of my friends or family. All right, now.
Oh, and they chose this one for you. They're just sweet. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, now
those stickers are a lot of fun, and they are coming up.
They're coming up. I'm not wearing them just for fun. Sure, I'm doing that. But
And you can put them on your shirt and wash them.
what you're going to find is that those are great to add really neat themes to your pages. We'll talk about, they're called epoxy stickers. They're coming up a little later. All right, we're continuing with I can't believe it. Only 35 minutes left.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's get busy. This is called Grand Adhesions. It's a dimensional sticker kit. And what we mean by grand adhesions, it means that these are adhesive pieces that will stack up and come up off the page. There's some height to them.
In fact, you can see there they have pop dots on them, and most of them have 3 layers, beads, wire, all different embellishments are added there. Look at the intricate detail. It's a look that there's no way. And what did you just put? Something handsome.
No.
Oh, he's still putting
No,
that
no,
on there.
I'm just moving one from
Moving
it was hit me in the neck.
Can you see there how it's used, that border on the bottom of the page? Now this is an either-or kit. You have a choice. There's no confusion here. The K & Company or Tim Coffey Grand Adhesions.
Okay.
Am I right?
Yes. And actually we're calling it 100-piece Classics Design Sticker Kit or 80-piece Tim Coffey.
Okay. So this right here is the Tim Coffey.
Yes.
Okay. And we have seen a lot of Tim Coffey. We know his style, the Mills scrapbooker, who is a designer. And once again, these are layered pieces of paper that have been raised up with pop dots. Glitter is used, wire, we have beading, and very intricate beading, glitter.
I want you to go up to the Christmas
amazing.
ones. I think these are adorable. Take a look up in the upper corner here to the Christmas ones.
Right here.
And these are great. I love, you know what, a cardinal on your Christmas tree is a symbol of good luck.
Is
so
it really?
You should put a cardinal ornament on your Christmas tree.
Wow, I'm
because
gonna do that.
a red cardinal is a symbol of good luck on your tree.
And I'm going to move it a little bit. Can you see the shimmer?
Look at the cardinals all in the wreath. Look at the angel. Here's the Christmas tree with the little polar bears looking at all the lights and the Santas. I love the Christmas stuff. That's always fun. But you know what? He does that same detail in all of his
Right.
themes.
You can see here all of the different layering, all the detailing. So Tim Coffey has Christmas. He's got birds, botanicals, leaves, butterflies, flowers, all different types. So let's go back to the
And the other
K &
one
Company.
is called 100-piece Classic Design Sticker Kit.
Okay.
And this one is going to be a bit more...
serious.
A little bit more serious. It's also a little more antique. Heritage, antique, vintage.
Yeah,
in its
vintage,
look.
thank you. You've got different frames, other vintage flowers, words like sister and grandparents, father, mother. Once again, those are all like three-dimensional. Amazing. The beads and the glitter, and I love these. Look at the little, I'm a bear person.
But those are
love
old-fashioned teddy bears.
Yeah.
That's the way teddy bears used to be made years and years ago.
These are not flat. I'm going to put my finger under there so you can see all of the dimension that's on these bears, and I'll go up and show you a little bit better. Look at the birthday, all the glitter, all the beadwork on that. I'm going to kind of wiggle it so you can see it shimmer right there. We've got other botanicals, butterflies, border stickers. Wonderful, wonderful product. One that honestly you couldn't duplicate at home because
No. Let's take a look at how to use these on a page, and as we do that, we'll go off to the phones and we'll say, hi, you're live on the air with us. What's your first name, please? Who's on the phone line?
Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Hey,
how are you?
Hi, good, Lisa. Hi, Dave. How are you?
We're doing very well. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Oh, absolutely. I watch it every time you're on.
Excellent.
thank
excellent.
you.
Good to know you're with us. Now tell us, what do you think of our Grand Adhesions kit? Do you own these or are you ordering them tonight?
Actually, I bought these last time you had them on the air.
Okay.
And I also bought the ones you had on earlier in the show.
Wow.
Well, you've been busy tonight.
Yes, you have.
That's
definitely.
great.
And I have to, Amy, can I just show you one thing really quick? This is one sheet of stickers. Notice how I'm going to get 4 cards out of one sheet of stickers, okay? 4-dimensional cards. So, okay, let's keep chatting. So have you had a great scrapbooking day?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just here watching my new baby and watching you guys on TV.
Oh, that's
it's really
fun.
fun.
How old's baby?
He's 3 months old.
Oh, what's his name?
His name's Wyatt.
Wyatt.
Oh,
that's a good
very
name.
great name. Yeah, thanks.
Wonderful.
But I'll be seeing Lisa later in August at the Masters CKU.
Oh, guess what? QVC is going to the Masters, 2
I
hours in
heard.
Salt Lake City.
I'm so excited.
So I will be out there with Lena. David will be on vacation, so we're a little
I'm so
disappointed
sad
in
'cause
that.
David's my favorite host.
Well, you're awfully sweet. But you know what, Amy? Hopefully we're going to be able to do another one of those shows, and I'll be able to get out there to Salt Lake, and we'll have a big time together, okay?
Well, I'm really excited to see you guys there.
Wonderful. That'll be fun.
Thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
This is F8099, and remember, we've got this all squared away for you, so you're going to be able to just peel and stick. That's the
right.
nice thing about the kits that Lisa brings us. They're not difficult to work with, and I think she's taken all the work part out of it. We get right to the fun part, which is the scrapping.
And I'm glad you mentioned that it really is peel and stick. These already have the adhesive on the back. Notice how beautiful this is with this heritage photo. Okay, I'm going to pull it up a little bit so we can see the dimension. And I'm going to try to get the right angle.
Yeah, right here's what we're looking
Can you
at.
see that? Yes. Oh, my finger's over it. Okay.
All right.
So you can see the dimension right there, the intricate cutting, the beadwork. Wally.
I'm teasing you. I know, but what would it be if I didn't? All right, now, $24, it would not be
You know,
nearly
I
as
never
much
had
fun.
a brother, David.
Well, you do now. All right.
I never had the teasing growing up.
8099. Buckle your seatbelt. All right, $24.97. These are very popular, as you can imagine. We have the classic design or the Tim Coffee. Now, that's the Tim Coffee. The other is the classic design, and it's F8099. Now, let me tell you, we are going to give you another look a little later at our perfect layers two-piece tool set. Back on the air after 6 months, it's been wildly popular already since we had it on earlier in the program. Coming up in 20 minutes, and 8,200 already ordered. So, a lot of you will want to stick around and see another demonstration of that. Okay, we have Country Living Quilts coming back to QVC, so we've got more information about that. Another 30 minutes of creating keepsakes. Don't forget, Donna Dewberry, One Stroke Painting. Next hour, Donna's here live in our studios. We have a brand new DVD collection that is never been seen before coming up in Donna's show and lots more. So stick around. Remember, it's all about using the embellishment.
Bring the comfort of country living into your home. Colorful quilts inspired by the pages of Country Living magazine. Traditional patterns in modern designs. Add a welcome touch of comfort to your home during Country Living Quilts. 2 specials this Monday at 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
You're invited to our largest ever sterling designer gallery. 11 total hours of sterling silver jewelry from some of the hottest jewelry designers in the business. From 8 to 10 a.m. Eastern, tune in for the best and the brightest up-and-coming jewelry designers. Then join us from 1 to 10 p.m. Eastern for 9 hours of the hottest names in silver, featuring the premiere of Espinosa by Daniel Espinosa at 4 p.m. Eastern. See the designer's must-have styles for fall in our Sterling Designer Gallery this Sunday at 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
We are back with the last half an hour of our Creating Keepsakes show, and Lisa Bernson is here, the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine and the nation's leading authority on scrapbooking, memory making, booking, and preserving the pasting.
And I found the perfect word for David.
Perfect. It's what I do best.
And I found the perfect word for me, and it's what I do best. Let's hope you can see it on my...
Does it say scrap?
It says sleep.
Oh, it says
As my husband would say, I sleep. I'd rather sleep than eat, and I have a feeling you'd rather eat than sleep.
Thank you.
Is that right?
Thank you. Sometimes I eat right before I sleep.
You eat right before you sleep, and then
It's
can
not
you
a
sleep?
good idea,
Yeah,
but
I have a
sometimes
feeling you
I
like
do
to
it.
sleep too. So
Oh, well, you know what?
putting that
I
on
don't
there.
believe the day should begin before 11 a.m. It should be illegal. But you know what? They didn't ask me. All right, now, this is F920. I just don't get out of bed before that time. Don't schedule me at 9 o'clock in the morning. I won't show up. All right, $19.69.
David,
This is something that's a lot of fun because it's simply stated 1,500-piece alphabet assortment. But these are rub-on transfers.
Before I show you the different styles, I'm going to show you how it works. You can see all the different words on here. I love the rub-on transfers because it looks like you actually wrote it yourself. It takes on the life of whatever is underneath it. You can do it with not only paper, but different kind of materials, and I have some examples for that. You can see I want to spell Hancock. I'm just going to come in here, put the K on, take my rubbing tool, and you want to make sure that you can't see any of the black on top. That's the key. Just
Because what
away.
happens is the black turns transparent, or not transparent, but the
ink
black
transfers
to
the
it
paper.
transfers, and then suddenly it's very light on the top page.
Can you see how that works? Let's do one more, and then we're going to go back.
That is a really cool page.
Isn't that cool?
I love
Chicago.
how you did the pictures and then all of the embellishments in the one corner.
Well, Carrie Bradford did that. It was amazing. Okay, let's see you do
Carrie
this.
Bradford props, baby.
I'm going to go in here, put my M. Do you want to take the rubbing tool, David?
Where's my little frozen
Right here.
treat stick?
There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Popsicle, as
We're
you
just
said.
doing the M, yeah?
Yep.
So you rub it until the dark black turns a grayish color, then you know it's transferred.
Yep.
And then we peel it up and viola. Or voila
Viola?
to you and me.
Viola.
Or voila to you and me.
Thank you.
All right, there you go.
Okay, you're getting 1,500 of these different
rub-ons.
Let me also tell you, sold out in its May debut. So this one has not been on the air since May, sold out completely on that day. And I'll tell you also real quickly, these are packaged very creatively.
Yes, I love
the way Making Memories did this. Take a look. What you're going to get is all of this, but it's on. There we go. All right, what we've got are this and these kind of, you know what, like paint samples when you go to like pick out a paint color or something at the
a swatch
store?
book.
Swatch book.
There you go.
That's how they are done. Okay.
And you know what? They store so easily like that. So, and okay, we're going to go back into the styles, but look at this. You can use them on different kinds of ribbon.
Oh, will it work on fabric and things like that?
Yes, it works on fabric, ribbons, it works even on your skin.
Let me ask you this. Is there anything we have to treat this with once we have put it on there to get it to stay?
No, it just stays right on. You can see I can rub my finger over it, my fingernail, whatever. Stays right on. Okay, I want to show you the different styles. You see how easy it is. And if you guys like Heidi Swap, she's a big name in the scrapbook industry, this is actually her handwriting right here, this first one, okay?
Oh, is that right?
You're getting lots of different
You
numbers.
did some of your handwriting in your idea book on your font.
I did.
Yeah.
Wow. Have you used it on a page?
Yeah.
I thought you'd say that, yeah.
That's coming up tonight with you and Jackie Gonzalez.
That's right. Yep, 10 o'clock, the book, and the CD, and the little scrapbook. Okay, you can see 3 different styles. Lots, and what I love is they give you like, let's see how many P's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21 P's, 21 R's, 21 P's.
Something you should know about the rub-on transfers, they're one and done. So once you rubbed it on, it's done.
Right.
You can't change it. So it's one of those things.
True.
You want to be mindful of that. If you're running low on A's or whatnot, you want to be real careful with that.
What did you call it? You rub and done? What did you say?
It's one and done.
Oh, one and done. I thought you were saying rub and done too.
Well, that's also true. If
see?
you rub it, it's done.
The 3 different font styles, lots and lots of different choices. And as David showed you in the swatch book, I love the way they come. All you have to do, I wish I had a pair of scissors, but you just take and snip off, for example, an S, and that's how you use it. Okay? Thank you, David. David Venable.
Thank you to Ellie.
Okay. We're just going to take.
I was not running with scissors.
And that's the way that you use it. Okay?
No, not running with scissors.
And if I did that right here, they'd probably get mad, but it would rub on this tablecloth right here. So you can see how you can keep all the letters together.
We would just make you sweep the whole studio before you left.
You probably would. And how many square feet is this studio? It's the largest.
20,000.
20,000 square feet. I wouldn't be home for a month. Okay, they come like this. I want to show you some of the pages that have been used with these awesome transfers.
Okay.
How many of you would love to have handwriting like this? Most of us don't, okay? Very few. That was done right there with these rub-ons, these letter rub-ons.
Okay, need to let you know that we're going to go real quickly shoot through a few more demonstrations here just to show you. Nearly 1,500 ordered, sold out in its, what did I say, May debut, yes, May debut, and it's F9208. Please stay on the line. We've got more to share with you, but if you like these, they're great, easy to use, and very popular. So use automated ordering or go to QVC.com, and we'll get you all squared away. All right, now, here is another update for you on our All Through the Seasons scrapbook paper collection. This is wildly popular. Started with 7,000. I have 1,500 left. So we started with 7,000 of these kits. Only 1,500 remain. $17.63, 144 pieces, and you go all through the seasons with Halloween, with Easter, with Christmas, with Leprechaun Day, all those different days.
Are you making fun of me, David?
Yeah.
I know. Have you guys ever heard it called Leprechaun Day?
No.
But don't leprechauns come out on St. Patty's Day? Yes, they do.
If they were real, but they're imaginary. Like unicorns.
Oh, I just lost half my page there. Whoa.
Hi, everyone. I'm Krista Piss. All right, now, don't know my name. All right, now, no, I'm not Rick Domeyer, but Rick Domeyer will be with you tomorrow at 7 p.m. talking to you about beautiful jewelry, Judith Ripka jewelry, sterling designs. And Sunday, it's available for 2 easy payments, this beautiful heart enhancer. And I know many of you are going to enjoy this, and it's the first day on Sunday, available for 2 payments of less than $37 when we offer it on Easy Pay, and it's during our 9-hour Sterling Designer Gallery. And this is a great opportunity for you to enjoy the look and the luster of that beautiful heart enhancer. Now, don't miss it during 9 hours of Sterling Designer Gallery tomorrow, and that's at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. There will be no Yes You Can show tomorrow night because of the Designer Gallery, but We will be featuring some beautiful, beautiful sterling silver jewelry for 9 hours coming up tomorrow. All right, we still have about 20 minutes left to go in our Creating Keepsakes show. We've been putting these wonderful little stickers all over my shirt all night, and they're from this kit. This is the one we've been talking about all evening. 400-piece, three-dimensional word art epoxy sticker kit. It's $27.24, and you're getting everything.
Isn't this a cool look? This is an artistic look. It's quick. Easy. You just pill and stick. The application is so easy. I have to show you it on the page from this to this. And when I say pill and stick, we've been sticking these on David all night. I was trying to find another one. What about boy? Well, you've already got one that says boy, don't you?
I think I have one that...
You have cutest kid.
Cutest kid.
I think David's a boy at heart. There you go.
Gigantic.
I'm going to add another one.
Gigantic.
There you
go.
Let's show all the different themes. These are epoxy stickers.
What I'm going to...
Are we going to make it so there's no glare? Ooh, good. Yeah,
See?
That is perfect right there.
Now, what we're going to do is to make this easy so everyone knows where we are, let's start here.
Okay.
And work our way across.
Perfect.
Okay.
While we're kind of looking at, there's so many words, different words. These are epoxy stickers. They're a rectangular shape. They are just simply pill and stick as it's going through. I just want to show you how easy that is. Pill and stick. That's it. And it already has the adhesive on the back, so you don't have to worry about any adhesive showing through. Lots and lots of different words. I love them because they're black and white in the design. They coordinate with every scrapbooking color scheme. You virtually can use them on any page because it takes on the countenance and the look of the page. Okay, did you see one that describes you or me?
Baby boy and...
What were you laughing at?
Because someone in my ear said baby boy, because we saw baby boy.
Okay,
all right,
baby boy.
And down here, sport. Athlete, run, play, jump, all-star, letter. This is great for all your different kinds of things. Let's move over here and show you this is boy, cowboy, compete, games, mud,
now,
artist,
compete would be
noise.
a good one for you, huh?
There you go. Tackle, leader, sweet, climb, race. Come up top here.
Girl.
Girl, perform. There we are.
Princess.
My room, clothes, pout, dream.
Barbies.
Babble. Okay, how do I peel that off and give that to somebody I know? All right. Now, working our way over here. Love you, mean it. Okay, time. And then this goes through letters and numbers. Dates, thank you.
Years.
And then making your way down here.
Teen.
Teen and all friends, grades, phone.
Munchies. Oh! Rip that off right now.
I don't know if we can rip that one off in here,
Oh,
can
I'm
we?
finding that one. We need munchies, guys. That's the one I was looking for
That's
David
the one I
Venable.
need. And then over here, dear, cuddly, sweet, big.
How many of these you're getting? You're getting 50 per sheet. So there's 1, 2, 3,
400.
4, 5, 6.
400.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
400. Yeah. So, dear, cuddly, sweet, big.
Big.
That's me, all the way across.
There you go.
All right, there you go. Silly and soft, cool, giving, and how many ordered?
I think all of those.
1,400 ordered. Laugh. That's definitely me.
Okay.
Love that. Love, play, kiss, reach, sing, dance, learn, dream, cherish, imagine,
Every
share,
word you
share,
can think
hope,
of.
eat.
I put that one on you.
I know. I love it.
It's a different font.
But
There's
it's
a couple
okay
of
because we're digging it. All right, $27.24. That's what you're getting. Let's go to the phones. You're live on the air with us. What's your first name, please?
Amelia.
Hi, Amelia. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Doing very well. Pardon my back. There we are. And what do you think of our epoxy stickers?
Very nice. I just ordered it.
Yeah, these are going to be fun, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
And tell us, what kind of pages are you going to put them on?
Well, I have 2 children. I have a boy and a girl.
So great for both.
So, yeah, they look really nice. Decorate the pages.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, they are just pill and stick. They literally are. And they have a clear background, which you're going to love, Amelia.
Yes, I see. Really pretty.
Yeah, these epoxy stickers are just super.
Yeah, these are going to be really, really fun. And the best part is you're going to be able to use them on just about any kind of page because every theme is represented.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that fun?
Yes, it is. Very,
Excellent.
very nice.
I'm so glad that you dialed in tonight, and we're going to get this out to you straight away, okay?
Yes, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now, David, I want you, while I'm doing a page, to find a word that describes me. That's your challenge. There you go. And it's got to be a good one, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to come up here, add a couple of photographs. Here we go. Now, be nice. Be nice, okay? And then, notice how you can use these on pads. So I'm going to come in and put the date, or I'm going to put music on one of them. And these, what's cool about these, the epoxy bends, okay? But it won't break. has the look of almost like a glass-like substance. And I'm going to come in and put music and tunes right down here. Going to come down here on my page. You can use them on metal tags, use them right on the page. Here's tunes, February 2003. All the dates are included, so many different words. You probably are never going to have to, oh no, what is it? Where are you going to put it?
Well, you know what?
I think it will work right here.
Here, let's put it right there. And it says...
What does it say? I can't even see the camera.
We're going to get to stand still, dear.
Okay. Oh, David.
See there?
That is a shooting star?
Scrapbooking star.
Oh.
Scrapbooking star.
Got it. You said shooting star a
She's
minute ago.
so talented.
That is,
so
you know
very
what?
talented.
That is really sweet,
And
David.
very, very...
And I don't know what you have behind me. No
very,
idea.
very
What is
sweet
it?
and very smart. All this on me. Look at this. All right, this is F9169. Stay on the line. $27.24. Those are super fun and very popular. All right. 2,300 of our 6x6 set of 2 fabric mini scrapbooks have been sold. This is F5941 and very definitely more to work with. All right. Now, we've got a busy, busy, busy night coming up tonight, and we want you to not miss a moment, so stay tuned and take a look. Coming up, we have One Stroke Painting with Donna Dewberry next hour, Arts and Crafts at 9, and a 2-hour Preserving the Past at 10 p.m. This one is going to be followed by Sterling Designs by Judith Ripka, Problem Solvers at 2 a.m. It's all about fun, fun stuff. I got you one more. Friends. See there?
Sweet, David.
See how good I am to you?
You're
Who's better to you than me? I would venture to say no one.
Just calling me
All
a
right, now.
babbling, you know, scrapbooker.
I don't remember using the word babble. Maybe
I think I heard
talkative.
it. Okay. I heard it.
Okay. Here's one more for you. Get off my back. All right, now.
Aww. So sweet.
Intelligent.
There we go.
See there?
Look, and it's taking on the life of my shirt there. Love it.
Very nice.
I'm going to wear these home on the plane tomorrow.
Very, very nice. Okay, now, we're moving on now to our This and That 466-piece title tag thing scrapbooking kit. This has already been very, very popular. We've been talking about it all evening, and already over 500 ordered. It's $28.27, and you get 466 pieces.
Yes, and I want to show you why it's called This and That.
Okay.
Where I'm going to show you on the page right here. It has frames, so a little bit of this. You can see the frame right there. It has titles, and the title has actually been stitched. And then it has tags, so a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then also, the cool part of it is, it has quotes. For example, this one says, "Flowers always make people happier. They are sunshine and food to the soul." I got flowers from somebody today, and they made me so happy. So actually, I'm going to put this right here. So you can see how it's an overall page that you put together that quick. What I'd like to do is come back to the boards. This is, you're going to have to do...
We're going to have to do glare.
I can tell. Glare guard. Come on.
All right, here we go.
Okay, all different titles. So this is everything you need for your all-around page. You can see things like wood, fabric, metal, all different types of materials have been used. They look real. They look as if you actually did use those materials. You just want to reach out and touch them. So we've got all kinds of titles like Snow Days, Beautiful, Our Daughter, Remember. Down here then, and if you, across the top are all the titles, and we'll go there in a minute. Then you've got all these different tags and embellishments. Things, I love this one. Look at the material right there. And this says, "A jewel dropped from heaven." Okay, all different types of quotes. These come back to a blessing from heaven, the title, the tag, and then the embellishment. Lots and lots of different metals used, actual stitching on them. There's David Venable right there. I think we're going over to that. Are we there yet? No, we're right down here. We'll move up here. There we go. Why does that make me laugh every time? I know it's coming.
You know what's going to happen.
I know it's going to happen. Okay, there's feminine, there's masculine. Every kind of title you can think of basically throughout the year, everything from cousins to Rough Rider. That's what I need to put on you, Rough Rider. We need that. Are you a Rough Rider? No. I don't know. What? Oh my goodness. We are not going to show that. Are we really showing that?
I don't think so. Okay.
Okay, we're moving on. All kinds of quotes. How good is it that brothers sit together? Love is everlasting, the treasury of everlasting joy. There are so many here. Let's go on to the last one. Don't be surprised by success. A man among men. That's leather that's been stitched around the edge, the tag, all types of different You can see the tags there, the leaves, the quotes, the titles. It's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, as you would say over and over, David. You can see how clever it is, though, because it's an overall page. You've got the title, the frame, the embellishment. It's just an awesome kit.
I'm stuck.
Okay, stay there. Come on up. We'll keep going with the show.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
all right.
How did you get unstuck there, David?
You know what? I let go of the board and I escaped.
Okay, I'm
All
going
right.
to show right here another page really quickly. You can see how that wonderful denim frame has been used around the edge. It looks like it's 3D, doesn't it?
I mean,
But
you
it lies
reach
flat.
to touch it and you expect to feel denim. It looks so
It
much
looks so
like
real.
denim, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to put the Freedom on there. Notice the little cute button. That looks real. That's been attached. And then the tags right here. We're going to put Liberty, United, and Freedom. Not in that particular order. Here we go. Fast, easy. I'm going to show a few more of these while you're still looking at the epoxy stickers.
I love the epoxy stickers.
They are cool. Okay, Family Forever. Notice the little tags right here. This is how they come. They are already perforated. You just take and they just pop right out, which is really nice. They don't have any kind of a white edge on them. You can see right there, other things may change, but we start and we end with family. I love that. You know, I was thinking today how wonderful that blessing of family is, that supports you and is always there for you.
Absolutely.
Mom
and,
sets the
and
VCR
they
every time David
always
Venable's on.
answer the phone when you call. That's a good thing, too.
That is
$28.27. And let's go off to the phones. You're live on the air with us. What's your first name, please?
Donna.
Hey, Donna. How are you?
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I said, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing very well. I'm covered in stickers right now.
I ordered those stickers.
That's good. You're going to have a big time with
love
them. Yeah, yeah. I found one that said tall, so that's a good thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Tall, 6'6".
Tall. Yeah.
I guess you could put that on me, too.
There you go. So, so we're going to have a good time with that. And tell us, what did you think of our This and That kit?
I loved it because of the versatility and the quick, easy pages that you could snap together just super quick. That's always a convenience with young children around.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. Anything simple and easy, especially when young kids are around. And, you know, I love it. I've heard Annette Mortensen say this before, that she likes to spend more time making the memory than actually scrapbooking it. And that's what it's all about. So.
Yeah. And that's very important. I'm so glad that you were able to dial in tonight. How long have you been scrapping, Donna?
About 5 years.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Have you gotten into the little mini books yet, the 6x6 books?
Oh, yes, I've done several of those for grandparents and things like that.
Excellent. That's going to be a lot of fun. And I'm so glad you could be a part of the program tonight.
Thank you very much. It was fun.
All right, you take good care.
Hey, see you, Donna.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So a lot of folks are dialing in for this. 466 pieces. All coming together, has sold out both times it was on the air. Can you believe it's going to be time before long to be shopping for pumpkins?
That's depressing. I don't want to think of that right now.
I know. We still have a month left of summer.
I'm a summer person,
I
summer
am
mom.
too.
I cry when the kids go back to school because I love the no homework, no deadlines, no sleep in. You agree with me, don't you?
I like the sleeping in part. That's good. All right, 2,500 ordered. We're very busy on the phones, as you can imagine. $28.27. Stay on the line. We'll get you all squared away. And I have one more presentation for you before we wrap up, and this is going to be a quick reminder. Our Simply Stated Alphabet assortment, $19.69, and sold out in its debut. So don't miss this. We'll tell you more about it coming up. We are less than 10 minutes away from our one-stroke painting hour with Donna Dewberry, and she's painting live in our studios, and you're going to learn how to do this one stroke at a time. And Donna taught herself to paint. Now, people all over the world are learning her method, and wait until you see the beautiful brand new kit she has and lots of other goodies that are coming up in the next hour, so stick around for that. All right, here's the story. We started the day with, or our program, with our Perfect Layers two-piece tool set for borders and trims. What is it? It perfectly creates borders anywhere from 1/16 to an inch in width, which is this little black border, all the way to 5/8 of an inch, which is the purple one, and you never, ever have a problem. Show us how we work with it.
Right there, you're getting 2 rulers, 8 different widths, a mat, and also a cutting tool. Okay, this adorable little girl, I'm going to put some adhesive on the back. Let's go the right way. You know what? This is out.
Uh-oh.
Maybe not. Okay, there we go. No, it is out. Okay, I'm going to use, will you put some glue dots on there for me?
Happy to.
I'm going to get my paper, and what I love about this is you don't need a full 12 by 12 sheet of paper. Most of us have little scraps, okay, around that we don't know what to do with. Thank you. Perfect.
There we go.
Got those glue dots. That was empty right there. Okay, I'm going to take and put my picture on. You don't have to do it perfectly straight. Going to come in with my ruler, okay? And I'm going to do a 1/4 inch around. What you do is you take your little lip right here, you butt it up against the photo, like so. You take your cutting tool and just go right down the side, like this. You can see there's my 1/4 inch. I'm going to come over on the other side, butt it up against the side, go right down with my cutting tool along the side of the ruler. This is really sturdy, a very sturdy ruler. Never will wear out, just lasts for years and years.
Yeah, it's made of acrylic.
You can see right here, just going around the edge. And then I would continue on, but you can see a perfect border every time. Look at that. That is exactly
measured.
a 1/4 inch. Yes.
Yeah, and that's the
perfect
good
1/4
news.
inch.
And if you wanted to do multiple borders around a picture and keep making each one bigger, you can do that as well. And now everything is perfectly uniform, no more guesswork, and here's the story. We started the show with 10,000 of these, and you can see already over 8,800 have been ordered. So very definitely a popular item, has not been on the air in 6 months. It's our first presentation back on the air. And now whether you're doing bookmarks, you're doing card making, you're doing borders or frames for scrapbooks, for titles, this is all going to work together with your photos. I think you're going to be thrilled with how this works. It is so simple, so easy, and there's no more guesswork or mislicks when you are working with photos and you've got one chance or not a lot of time to work with. Now you can get it all taken care of quickly and easily. This is how you add the second border to it.
Right. I'm just putting that in the middle, showing you don't have to do it perfectly straight. I'm going to do a little bit bigger border here. I've got a glue dot on my finger. Maybe that would work well on your shirt. Should I try it? Would you like a glue dot on your shirt too, David?
Oh, excuse me. Let me update you. We started with 18,000 of these for the day. I apologize. I was mistaken.
18,000. Wow.
And we have just about... Yeah, and what's happened is we've had about 9,000 ordered. So please forgive me for that confusion there. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay, here
I'm
we
just
go.
going along. I want grab those. Those are brand new today. Your choice of the sea breeze or mahogany. Okay. All right, we have a lot to do. Emerika Vittori's here once again. How you doing?
Nice to see you again.
Good seeing you. So many times there's things you want to embellish or engrave or finish or put a little finishing touch on. This is one tool that does an amazing amount for $21.13, and it's F7875. So what can I do with this one?
Oh my goodness. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't I start right here? This
All right.
is a mirror, and I'm just going to write Lisa's name. It's upside down though, so bear with me. There you go.
How great is that?
How quickly and how easily.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't have to worry because this is not going to cut you. It's not going to hurt
Wow.
you. So if there's a young person doing crafts, you don't have to worry that they're going to get hurt.
So you can do embellishing or engraving on
Exactly.
glass. You can do it on
tile, on glass, on tile, on copper, on
Look at
tin.
this. And you actually did this how?
Well, what I did was I'm not that artistically inclined, so I just went ahead and I purchased stencils. And I placed the stencil on top of there and just outlined it,
How
and that's
fabulous
it.
is that?
So you can, buy discounted tiles and put them in your kitchen, in your bathroom, wherever you'd
Oh,
like.
and I love this idea.
Yeah. It's just so easy to use. And the set, here, you can exactly personalize glasses for anniversary. And I have to tell you, Lisa, that everything that's here, except for the champagne bottle, was purchased at those 99-cent or dollar stores.
Oh, I love this.
So you can purchase something like that, put a little inscription or a design, embellish it, and give it as a gift. That one's got to be done.
Okay.
That one's
Here, I'll put that right here.
That wine glass goes with that.
Oh, goes with this.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay.
But
I'm going to put it back.
Yeah, but for example, like the red bottle, how beautiful.
And here you can see some of the different
Yep.
ways that you can use it, because you're going to get things to engrave and things to erase.
Exactly. Things too where you can actually polish,
you can grind, you can erase, and I'll show you that in a moment. And here, just using a stencil, and that's all it takes. You don't have to be artistically inclined.
Right.
You can just follow the stencil, and you can create your own designs. If you have nice handwriting, you can do it freehand. You can use it on picture frames, personalized items, gifts. You know, even just something as simple, excuse me, as a colored bottle. You can add perhaps vinegar and herbs in it and bring it to someone's home as
or just
a
marking
gift.
some of the stuff your kids are taking off to school before they go, which is always a great idea. I think even casserole dishes, because when you go to the potlucks, they always disappear.
Oh, what a good idea! Yeah, exactly. Then inscribe your name underneath, so you get it back.
Or at least your initials, so they'll, you can claim it afterwards.
Yeah. And you can use, there are different points, which we'll show you in a moment, but you can use it on wood. There's one point for wood and plastic. The diamond point is for all your glass.
So very quickly, we'll just step through them. Here's the 2 points.
Those are the 2 polishers that you can use on silver. These are the holders. That's the diamond point, which does your glass, your tile. And then you have, for wood and plastic, these are holders. And then you have your erasers.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to show you quickly.
And it uses 2 AA batteries, which are not included.
So it's very simple. They are
not included.
No, sorry, not included. And I'm just going to go over this quickly because we don't have much time. But just here I'm doing this freehand. But again, this is on tile. Look how easy this is to do. And then you can just go ahead and do your own design.
You could even use that as like a little heating pad afterwards.
Exactly.
A little hot plate or something.
That's a good idea.
Tile and then use it as a hot plate.
Yeah, and even here, like this is a glass that I just took, a purple glass embellished, and perhaps I'm going to put some vinegar in there with some herbs
and
bring
the fact
it to
that
someone.
That tip isn't going to hurt your fingers, so that if your daughter
Very
wants to help
safe.
you or...
Yeah, it's very safe and just that easy, and again, won't hurt my finger. And now I'm going to take this point off for a moment and show you the polisher. Just that easy. I just took it off. Now slip the other one in, place it in, and I have a little silver pill box that I use that has tarnish.
Okay.
And there you go. And you can see it just polishes it away. And the same thing now, I'm going to go to the eraser just to show you the erasures. And again, simply pull out, placing this in, and let's say it's somebody's birthday, maybe it's Lisa's and she's 22, but I only have a card that says 50, so I can just kind of fool around and remove.
So you can polish, you can erase, you can engrave.
Exactly.
All of that for $21.13 on a lot of different surfaces. You don't have to freehand it. You can use stencils if you want. All you need is 2 AA batteries and something to work on, and you're good to go. And it's F7875. So please stay on the line for that one. And if you're going to engrave mirrors, you can fill it in with the marker,
wipe it off,
and the engraving will always be a
coloring.
Marika,
Exactly.
thank you so
Thank
much.
you, Lisa.
Good seeing you. Also want to remind you, our crafting glasses with the magnifying lenses and light, we started out with over 8,200 of these, fewer than 700 remaining. So please grab those last few. I know it was hard to get through for a while. We apologize, but now our phone lines are cleared, so grab those. Also want to remind you, you can always find great scrapbooking ideas and great events like our scrapbooking day on QVC.com. So you can always check out some great ideas on that one. Jackie and I have 2 hours of Preserving the Past coming up for you next, so don't go away. And those are going to be the 2 last hours in our big 24-hour scrapbooking and craft fair. Don't go away.
From classic elegance to modern and bold, the summer sizzles with gorgeous 14-karat gold. Join us this Wednesday for 4 glistening hours of affordable 14-karat gold jewelry. Stay in style, find the classic designs you love, or add a little luster to your wardrobe with 14-karat gold jewelry. Treat yourself to the gold rush. 4 hours this Wednesday at 8 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Dance with me? No fun, no.
There was no dancing like that at the wedding. What's up with that?
I know.
It was the dress, I guess.
It was the dress. We couldn't move.
It was hard to move in that. We have 2 hours of Preserving the Past, and it's our last 2 hours of our big scrapbooking and craft fair. So we have really, really saved some of the best things for last.
We're going to have a lot of fun, and as we're wrapping out the day, we're going to get, for all of you who really want to get into scrapbooking and crafting, some of the very, very best. So let's go ahead and jump in, because we are jam-packed with so many ideas. This is going to be one of the biggest ones for our 2 hours. It's our Scrapbooking with Lisa Bernson. It's a 179-page idea booklet. It comes with a 6x6 album and the font CD. First time ever on Easy Pay. 2 easy payments of $16.43.
And Nancy Hamby is bringing us a set of 16 brass pencils with the embossing tool. It's F8690. We just got more of these back in stock, and they are perfect for scrapbooking and card making and a million other things.
Coming up from Wacky Tack, one of my favorite things to use, and I used Wacky Tack on our today's special value from Brenda Walton when I was putting my pages together. This exact set. It's a 4,000-piece repositionable photo tab kit, selling out both times we presented it. It's back for under $15. It gets you 4,000 pieces. That's F8995. Also brand new today, our Scrapworks Hugs and Alpha Dots. 398 pieces of embellishments inside this kit. It is brand new. Denise Hoagland's going to be here with us. 2 kits to choose from, and you don't need a hammer to do this.
Hello, there I am. Clear Definitions 156-piece sticker kit at $21.27, F9166. So you can use these on anything and everything because it's clear behind the letters. And those are also coming up in the show. It's sold out in its debut, and it's just now back with Lisa Bernson.
And we will have our final presentation during this 2-hour program. We are counting down to the final remaining quantities of our today's special value. It is our largest scrapbooking kit that we have ever brought to you from QVC, and it's from Brenda Walton. Blue, yellow, lavender is available on waitlist. Oh, 2,500 pieces, 3 different size albums, under $40. It's an unbelievable value and probably the most beautiful scrapbooking kit I have ever worked with and ever seen. Brenda Walton, who's going to be here with us. Our final presentation, we're down to our final remaining quantities, $39.92, F9135. Start calling in to get that because this will be the final presentation of our 24-hour event. Carol Snyder, how are you?
Fine, Jackie.
I feel like it was just, what, maybe 22 hours ago that I saw you?
That might be. That might be.
Carol joins us with a great idea for those of you who love to use tags in your scrapbooking pages, on your photo albums, you name it. This is going to be what we call tag type. It is 512 pieces of adhesive tags and an alphabet collection that you can use, and you get everything that you see in the kit for $22.57. It's sold out in its April 13th debut, and we've got it back at F8977. Tags really have just taken scrapbooking by storm.
Well, and especially these that are self-adhesive with all of the fun alphabets, 4 complete alphabets. You get 2 sheets of each. It just makes for a great combination, or to use them all by themselves in different ways.
So we've got everything we need in so many different colors. And so we're going to go ahead and show you a few of the finished products and then show you all of the things that you're going to get back here. Because what Kathy has, what Carol has right here, you're going to look at very fun finished pieces that we can do easily with a tag. That's
right.
Nice.
So we have peeled off, in this case, you have your stickers, okay? So we have peeled them off, and we've placed them on the tag. And then you can put different embellishments on them if you would like. And
so here are your tags, here are your stickers. You simply overlay one on top of the other to create whatever it is that you want, and that's how we finish off the pages.
And so because they're just self-adhesive, we just peel it off.
That saves us a
Go
lot
ahead
of
and
time.
stick it down so that we have some fun here. We're just going to overlap them. Now, a great way to center, again, we just started with the E in the middle, and so now we can just go backwards because, and then we're all centered. So it takes it that way. So how sweet it is.
How sweet it
so
is.
again, down here we have, it's great for any of the titles that you might want to do. Now there's some fun ways that you can embellish your pieces also. Here we've put them through with jute or ribbon. And so we're just going to say, teach the. Now the fun part is that you get your numbers also. So you know, you usually have your 3 R's, but we have our 4 R's. And it's fun because you can just take the tags, take them off,
put them on the center, and they're already adhesive for you so that you can get that completed.
Put them all the way down.
Oh, that is so neat. Now, everything you're going to get in this kit, this sold out in its April 13th debut, $22.57. It's back now. It's all about tags and different colors. And so what you're now going to is what we call our baby boy collection.
That's right. And you can also just write on them. So here we've just written the, and then again, all the fun different colors that go with baby boy or all the different things. So we've got the Snyder's here. Now another fun way that you can use them is to use them similar to what we have where you're going to cut them out.
Instead of using the tags.
And it's not a circle anymore, so we've just taken the piece and just use our scissors and cut them out so that you can just go ahead and add here we've got our L here we're going to do. So again, we're just going to cut around it. It's on a clear release, so you just go ahead and...
Very easy.
Very easy.
Now we're going to show you all of the pieces that you're going to receive in this kit because it's 512 separate pieces. And in that collection, when you're looking at everything that you're going to get for under $23, it really is a great idea for adding in those special little things. So here we'll start up at the top with our primaries.
And so again, your primaries, and you get lots of your vowels and lots of letters also. You get 2 complete sheets that include your numbers and your punctuation. So again, any possibility that you have.
How about in the heritage? I love the look of that.
And there's just so many things that you can use it for, but it gives you that crinkled paper look and fun that way.
Looks like parchment paper when you look at them very, very closely. And that's the way that each one of these tags is going to be done. And all you do is peel it off and put it on the tags that are included within the kit. Now the next set of colors we have is at the top, and it's called Baby Boy. And Baby Boy up at the next portion right here, and Baby Girl are our blues and then our pastels.
Exactly, exactly. So again, you know, your C pictures, your fun girl type pictures, and then all of your 72 pieces of adhesive metal rim tags. So they are a metal rim on them, and just all adhesive. They have the hole in them, so you can put lots of different applications through them.
Right.
Ribbon, brads, grommets.
Everything you need. You know what, another idea that Carol was talking about was earlier we had one of our pieces up here in the front, and it caught my eye because it said New Mexico on it, but what they did, they actually took maybe one of those metallic markers and colored around the rims, and instead of them being silver rimmed around the outside, you take like a metallic marker and you can color those rims gold, red, purple, whatever you want to do to coordinate to your page.
That's right, just a metal tag.
Well, we're going to go to our phone lines. Welcome into our Scrapbooking and Craft Fair. Who is this?
This is Debbie from Colorado.
Hi, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. I just can't wait to get these. I ordered 2 of them.
Oh, you know, you are just going to have a lot of fun. Again, you can use them with the stickers and the metal rim tags and use all the fun little embellishments. Here we've put in little, like, diaper pins, you know? Yeah, and so on our boy cards, so you can make cards, titles, embellishments, all the fun things like that.
Yeah, I'm really excited about getting this because I'm going to be putting a scrapbook together for my mother-in-law. So this will work out really well. I've been scrapbooking for at least 10 years now. And
great.
So yeah, I've never used these before, so I'm excited about getting these.
It's nice to know that they already have the adhesive on the back, Debbie, because when you're busy trying to be creative with your scrapbooking page, at least that portion's already done for you. Oh, and look at this little tip Carol has. We're going to show you. Watch this one.
It's such a fun. You take a piece of your release, and then on a backer release. I wanted to put journal on here, but you know, sometimes if you start up at the top and you start layering them down, you don't get them centered.
They get crooked.
So I put them on here. I'm just going to peel it up.
This looks easy.
Watch this. This is neat.
So I'm just going to place it down, going to run my finger along this, and then I just take off the clear release.
Oh, how easy.
Isn't that a neat idea?
Fun?
Yes.
So then it just makes your centering. Oh, you can just slide it back and forth however you need to make your centering.
It's fun to learn all sorts of extra tips today, right, Debbie?
Yes, I love any extra tips I can need because I'll tell you, scrapbooking is great. You need something fun, easy, quick, and look great.
Good. Well, thank you. Well, you enjoy it. We're down to our last 2 hours, and I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, great. Thanks. You guys have a good evening.
You too. Bye-bye. Now, what are you doing now, Carol?
Well, here we are using a circle punch because a medium-sized paper punch will give you the correct size to be able to put into the center.
Now, all of that you're going to receive, you're going to get 512 different pieces, all the colors from the heritage to the primary to the baby boy to the baby girl and the silver color metal tags with the adhesive, and that's back today after selling out during its April debut. $22.57, F8977. Carol, thank you. Good to see you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
As we are bringing you our final 2 hours of scrapbooking and our craft fair in about 5 minutes, we are going to have for the very first time on Easy Pay. This is one of the most exciting things that Lisa Bernson, the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine, has done for us. It's 179 pages in an idea booklet. You get a 6x6 album with all the things that you need to put inside of it to make a quick, instant album in an hour. You get all of Lisa's favorite fonts on a CD, and it's the first time on Easy Pay. 2 easy payments of $16.43. Start calling in for this now, F8874. Also brand new today, how about getting the look of using those brads and those little pieces on your paper that you want to embellish and work with without using any extra tools or a hammer? This is our Scrapworks Hugs and Alpha Dots 398-piece embellishment kit, $18.13, F9655.
We're back. Sometimes it's a little confusing in that live television thing. Krista McGrath, how are you?
Fine.
Good seeing you.
Good to see you.
Kirsta's been joining us today. It's her first day with us here at QVC.
Yeah.
She's doing so well.
I'm okay.
She was on with something fabulous this morning, and she has something brand new for us tonight. And this is called the Pixie Expressions. It's a wooden stamp kit with 12 ink pads. So you're going to get 12 ink pads, and you're going to get
your choice
of wooden stamp kits, and that's going to be your choice of either romance affirmations,
right,
or friendship all occasion. And how many wood stamps do I get with each one?
There are 10 little wood stamps inside each of these little boxes.
So there's going to be 20 in each set.
That's right.
And you just choose whichever set you want.
Right. The romance is a little bit more romantic and sentimental, and then the friendship and all occasions has a little more whimsy and a little friendlier.
So why are wooden stamps so popular? What are some of the things I'm going to do with the wooden stamps?
Well, these stamps can be used for almost anything. We are giving you a good range of ink here, and I like to use them for smaller embellishments. So a lot of times there's printed ribbon now out, and we can literally now print right on the ribbon. So we can just take the stamp and do a custom ribbon. And this might make a great Valentine's card, wouldn't it?
Oh, how cute.
Stick that on it, weave it through a Valentine's card. That'd be fun.
So you can do it on pretty much anything.
That's right.
So this is going to be great for scrapbooking and card making. Finishing off things. Oh, it'd be great with that envelope kit we were looking at
that
last
would be
hour,
fantastic.
which would be amazing because you could just, put it right on there. And some of the different ones you're going to get, this is the love and romance that we're talking about, romance and affirmation. And you have dream of me, desire, heart, love, passion, soulmate, trust and love, let yourself go, open your heart, happily ever after. Those are one part of it, but you also get this one, which she had so nicely arranged, and I'm messing it all up now so you can see it all, where you have love, truth, laugh, believe in yourself, share, be a friend, treasure the moment, cherish your family. Those are the kinds of things. You're going to get 20 stamps in each kit, plus 12 different inks, which are amazing. So you can do all kinds of different things. And right here, look at this. She put happily ever after.
Yeah, that's just that one little stamp.
One little stamp.
Just one little
and
stamp.
you're good to go.
That's right.
Here's another one where you can say, oh, is this one? Oh, you are my friend. Very, very
which is from the friendship one.
And right over here, I love this.
Right.
You actually covered a little to go.
Yeah. This is from the birthday and the all occasion kit. And isn't that cute? To get this effect of all these words together, you can take the entire set of stamps. Now that was done with one stamp, but you can take an entire set of stamps and literally stick a rubber band around it.
Okay.
Lock it up real good. Ink it up. And
so
at this point, you could
background.
Right. And at this point, you could actually use a couple different kinds of ink, a couple different colors, I should say, and then stamp that down like one big stamp.
To create a frame around something in a scrapbook without even having a frame around it.
Right.
If you wanted to. Or finish off the edges of a card. Right here is a great example of how it was used in a scrapbook. It was on the ribbon. This says happily ever after, which is so great. Right over here, you can see it's around the frame. Isn't that sweet?
And I just picked out all the words that meant something, to a mom.
You can mix and match. You can do all the different kinds and combinations of words, however you want to do it. And don't forget, when you talk about, we talked about the romance affirmations, and you also have friends are forever, and you are my friend, and the best in you, and give oneself, and all these kinds of ones that are part of the friendship and all occasion. And we're going to go to the phones very quickly, $23.42 for 20 wood stamps, 12 inks. Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, you're on the air with Lisa and Kirsten. What's your name?
Oh, hello. This is Helen from Montana.
Hi, Helen. How are you?
Hello to both of you.
Well, Helen, what did we have for you today?
Well, I got those wooden stamps in the friend box.
Okay. Great. Excellent.
I like to make cards, and I figured they would work in my scrapbooking too.
Oh, yeah. These are great.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, I just put love you right there. How easy was that? I could do it over the whole, this would be so cute. Just do all down the side of the page.
Yeah, you can just doodle all over.
Oh, they're so cute when you get them home.
I can hardly wait.
And Helen, don't forget you're going to get 20 different stamps and 12 inks,
12?
all included.
12 inks.
Yeah, all of these are different colors of inks. The reds and 2 purples and a turquoise and a blue and a brown and an orange and a yellow and a black and a dark green and a regular green and a hot pink. You get all of those.
Oh my, and I assume they're probably acid-free.
Mm-hmm. Yes, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So there you go. You just ink it up here, and then you stamp it right down there, and you're good to go.
I think I can handle that.
Well, Helen, you enjoy it, and thank you so much for calling.
Thanks very much.
Thank you,
Bye-bye.
Helen. Bye-bye. So once again, you get all 20 of the stamps and 12 inks, all for $23.42. Just pick if you want romance and affirmations or friendship and all occasion. Right. And they are brand new today, so make sure and stay on the line because those are great for scrapbooking, card making, all kinds of great ideas.
Even a little bit of home deck.
A little bit of home decorating. Kristen, thank you so much. Good seeing you.
Right.
All right.
Good to see you.
We're in our last 2 hours of our big scrapbooking and craft fair and 2 hours of preserving the past with all kinds of great ideas, so make sure and stay tuned. We're 15 minutes away from seeing the Nancy Hamby set of 16 brass stencils with the embossing tool. And these are beautiful at $20.87, F8690. Those are going to be coming up a little bit later on with Nancy Hamby, and they're just one of the many things we have coming up in this show. Okay, and here are some other things that are going to be coming up today on QVC. Okay. All right, this is Preserving the Past at 10 p.m. It's our last 2 big hours of the day. And then at midnight, one of the most sought-after, noted designers in the jewelry world, Judith Ribka, an award-winning designer, is going to be here with something brand new. And oh my gosh, is it gorgeous? I'm definitely getting it. So if you don't, then you and I are not going to match. 1 a.m. is Problem Solvers, 3 a.m. is Silver Jewelry, and 4 a.m. is White Mountain Footwear. And don't forget, 8 to 10 a.m. Eastern Time, more up-and-coming sterling silver designers, 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, all kinds of amazing designers in sterling silver on QVC. Robert Lee Morris at 8 p.m. So we'll go back to Jackie, who is standing by with something from Lisa Bernstein.
Thanks, Lisa. Well, Lisa Bernstein. How are you?
Good to see you.
Good seeing you.
Jackie, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Big marriage.
The founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine, who brings to us, I think this is the finest thing that you've brought to us by far, because it's all of your most fabulous ideas from you, your crew, your staff, everybody together. This is Lisa Bernstein's scrapbooking book. 179 pages, and we are doing something really exciting today for our scrapbooking and preserving the past. This is the first time we're bringing this book to you with Easy Pay. 2 easy payments of $16.43, but it is so much more than just 179 pages of ideas and more ideas. You're also going to receive a 6x6 album with everything you need to create a photo album in just about an hour. You're getting a font CD with Lisa's very favorite fonts. You're getting 20 of them. Everything you need to come from the mind of Lisa Bernstein is right in this book, F8874. This is something that I have heard from women. They say they don't go anywhere and they don't scrapbook without having this right next to them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
This is great stuff.
Let me tell you why you need this. First of all, you guys all love the layouts that we've shown over the last couple of years on Creating Keepsakes, the QVC Hour. Layouts like these, you get the product, you buy it, you love it, you go home, you try to duplicate it, and you go, wow, I can't remember how you did that. Or you try to freeze frame your video tape and try to copy it as you scrapbook, which we know just doesn't work. Finally, a book that has taken all of the best that we've done over the past year, 2 years, and all those products that you've purchased, and put them all in a book. Now let me tell you why I love this book.
Here we go.
And first of all, I love the spiral binding, and I have to tell everybody that has purchased it or will purchase it, this is just kind of a decorative strap to keep the book together. Everybody always asks me, is it a bookmark? What is it? No, it's just kind of a fun little funky thing. There you go. It's a spiral binding, so it lies flat, as you can see right here, so that you can work. As you work, it lies on your desk, so you don't have to, keep propping it open with paperweights. Also, it can stand up like an easel.
So it can be right in your view.
There. Yeah, right in your view. Also, we have published 300 of these very, very best layouts that we've done. And what I love is they are all in sections. Up here, there's a tip. For example, here it says overlap photos onto pre-printed borders for a unique, put-together look. Now, all 4 of these layouts right here on this page have to do with that theme right there. Also, every layout has an I love it. A little note for me telling you what I want you to try on the page. So it's kind of like I'm your own little coach sitting there whispering in your ear.
Oh, great.
You know, hey, try this, do this. My very favorite tips. It's just full of information, full of
And there's
really,
many, many different categories.
Right,
and
and that's one thing I want to show you. Sorry. Yes, I'm glad you brought that up. You can see right here the bold titles. We have paper, accents, stickers, frames, titles and borders, letters, mixed media. We have mini albums, and then we have the idea gallery.
Everything.
Okay?
Now, those are just the 179 pages
Yes.
of ideas from Lisa Burnson. But
then let me show you what else you get.
This is going to be
Okay,
fun.
first of all, right here in the front is a CD with 20 of my very favorite fonts. I went to 20 people who I loved their handwriting and said, well, most of them, I don't think that's anybody's handwriting right here, the punchy font, but I even used my own. There's my handwriting right there. It's the Lisa B handwriting. So I said, please give us your handwriting, write down your font and the alphabet, and here you're getting a CD with 20 of my very favorite fonts, and I've heard from everybody that they use these over and over again. On top of that, you get this beautiful mini album, and I am a lover of quotes, so what I did is I made it my little book of quotes. And please, if you have received this, call us, because I promise you, you can put this together in an hour the way we packaged it.
Everything's there that you need.
It is. And what we did is we took favorite projects out of the book and translated them into this small scrapbook. So this book is dedicated to my family. You can see the embellishment right there. Now I have to show you, it came from this page right here that's published in the book. You see that embellishment? We took the tag right here, and we made it so that you can put it in your own scrapbook with a little quote. Now, this is the cool part. Everything you need is all packaged right here in a little bag. It is absolutely just add water. In fact, I think under here,
you want me to
is there that little guide?
This one right here?
Yes, thank you.
There
In
we go.
fact, you're not going to be left alone. There's a guidebook that's going to tell you exactly how you put all these projects together.
Well
and I've heard
over.
people, go ahead,
Well
sorry.
over 1,300 orders already placed. I just want to let everybody know that we are busy on our phone lines, and we've got automated ordering and QVC.com. It is the first time that we've done this for you on Easy Pay, so 2 easy payments of $16.43, F8874. Okay, back to
Okay,
Lisa.
I'm just going to show you really quickly the pages. There's the love quote right here. Here's the bag, how you're going to create it. Honestly, just everybody I've heard, I was telling everybody you could do it in 2 hours. Everybody said, Lisa, what were you talking about? It's less than an hour. Think of this for a baby shower, for a Mother's Day or Father's Day gift, for a birthday gift of a dear friend.
You know what? With the kids going back to school, the kids could do this as what I did over the summer vacation for when they go back to school.
Love that. Love that. All you have to do is add in a picture here, put together this. Everything is there for you. Absolutely everything. There's a little bit, you need adhesive, you need your photos, and you are ready to go.
So for the
from
price
this to this
of $32.86, you're getting a 6x6 album with everything you need in it. You're getting 20 of Lisa's favorite fonts on a CD-ROM for you to be able to work with on your computer for every type of journaling and quotes and emphasis that you're doing in your book, and 179 pages in Lisa Burnton's scrapbooking book that is the very best of the tips, all of her favorites, and all put together for you at F8874. We're going to go to our phone lines. Welcome into QVC. You're on the air with Jackie and Lisa. Who is this?
This is Mady.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are
Hey,
you?
Mady. How are you? Where are you calling from?
From Arizona.
Welcome
All right.
in. Are you picking this up from Lisa?
Yes.
Good. Tell us why.
Well, I wanted it when it was today's special value way back,
Mhm.
but I couldn't spend the whole amount. But today I decided I am jumping on this.
You're doing it today.
Right. My friend got it last time, and she's won different kinds of little awards with her books and stuff like that.
Really?
And she loves it. She thought it was just wonderful and really helped her to go to other levels. So.
And Maida, I'm glad you
wanted
said,
it too.
you know, I'm glad you mentioned that, because everybody I've heard that's received the book has said, finally, this is the way I scrapbook. These are attainable pages that are beautiful, but yet they're not really, really hard. So, but I love that you said it's taken her to the next level of scrapbooking.
Yeah,
Thank you
she
so much
really
for telling us
likes
that.
it.
Wow.
Great. Thank you. Now you can go compete with her against her in those competitions too.
There's no. There's no competition there. It's just something. I like to collect stuff, and I love to do it when I have the time, and I just love it.
Good idea. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you've enjoyed our 24-hour day.
I've really enjoyed it, and I've been up for a long time.
Great. Well, take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Now, in your book here,
Yes.
all of the different categories, you know, if you're looking for something specific, you just go thumb over to the tab, and there it is.
Right, and I can guarantee you, you will look at page after page and say, oh, I have that product. Now I finally know what to do with that product. Ooh, I remember whenever you showed this on TV, Lisa. Thank you so much for publishing it. All the steps are there, the little I Love It tips, all those products that you have come to know and love on QVC, but maybe have forgotten how to use. It's all contained in this book. It's hardbound, wiped clean. It's a great presentation in the book. And
there's the font
there's
CD.
The font CD. Doesn't get any better than that. You can store it right there, right inside the book. Let me show you again all of the fonts you're going to get, because they are a lot of fun. This punchy font right there is worth its weight in gold. There's Sandbox, Sharpie, Sherry. I mean, it goes on. Shindig, Typewriter. Really, really great true type fonts, and then that you will use on your page.
You're getting the 6x6 album ready to go so that you can do your own album in just about an hour. And take a look at this with new babies being born or weddings or something. I mean, look at this precious face. You want to remember this, and as that baby gets older and starts to grow, these memories, I mean, that's what you want to do. You want to have your, you want to have your own little book.
And let's show this side that they can see the embellishments, because this, this side right here. See, and all the embellishments right there. Wham, bam, you're done. And I have to tell you, I like to be creative, and I think everybody likes to feel creative, but a lot of times they don't like to take all the time to think it out. So this makes you feel really creative in about an hour.
Exactly.
It makes it so you can spend more time making the memories than actually preserving
and then
them.
We've got the whole family together, and this is what you can do in about an hour with the 6x6 album that's included. First time that we have ever brought this to you on Easy Pay.
Right.
It's 179 pages of ideas, the album, the font CD, 2 easy payments of $16.43, F8874. We'll go right back to our phone line as Lisa's doing a little demonstration for us.
Showing you how easy this is.
Welcome in. What's your name and where are you calling from?
Hi, this is Lori.
Hi.
Hey, Lori.
Hi.
Good.
Oh, I'm so glad to talk to you.
It's great talking to you. Do you have the book?
I just ordered it.
All right.
But I've got your magazine ever since the very first issue, so I know it's going to be really good.
Oh, well, thank you so much. And there's a page I just whipped together that fast.
That was that quick. How long have you been scrapbooking, Lori?
Oh, gosh, about 7 years.
Really? Now, you know what's nice is that you're going to, it's basically like, you know, stepping into Lisa's mind and getting all of her fun little tips and her creative ideas and those things that you go, okay, what do I need to do? There's something missing on this page. You can flip through this book and get a great idea.
Yeah, I just love all idea books. I have every single one of them, so
Oh.
I'm really excited to get it. And
Hey,
the album's great, too.
You know, Lori, let us know, what do you like about creating Keepsakes magazine from Lisa?
Oh, all ideas. They have new stuff all the time. It's wonderful. It's my favorite magazine.
Oh, great.
Wow, thank
It's
you
wonderful.
for the compliment, Laurie.
And I'm excited about the fonts, too, because they have great font CDs.
Oh, the fonts are amazing. Look at, look
I
at
know,
how...
I can't wait.
Yeah, good. Well, thank you so much for taking the time to dial in and that you were here with us.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Laurie.
Bye-bye. Well, over 3,300 orders have been placed. This has continued to be one of our most popular items from Lisa Burnson because she put this together. Once she debuted it, I've heard from more and more women that have emailed me and said how they love having this with them every time, Lisa, when they're scrapbooking, a little
Sweet.
idea here. Because we all hit that wall sometimes when it's like, okay, I don't know what to do. What do I need to do? Well, how about going to your book, 179 different pages, and you're going, okay, here's a whole idea gallery in the back. And nothing but idea after idea and all these wonderful tips that Lisa has brought to us and great ideas that she's actually taken the time to write down here. And here's about adding variety to your journaling by changing the voice to the story format every once in a while. Children especially love to hear their stories about themselves. Just another way to tell your story.
Right.
That's just a way that this idea book is working for all of us. So we'll go right back to the phone lines. Welcome to QVC with Lisa Burnson. Who is this?
This is Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Hi.
Great. Where are you calling from, Sarah?
Alaska.
Alaska. Nice to have you
Wow.
here. Are you picking
Thank
this
you.
up today from Lisa Burnson?
Yes, I did. I have an 8-week-old baby girl, and my penmanship is not the best. So I'm looking forward to using the font CD.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes.
Very nice. Yeah, you're getting 20 of the neatest fonts that you can just put right in your computer and have all your fun journaling coming out. And what you need is you can use the Lisa B font, which is Lisa's handwriting.
And it's really scary. Sometimes people will send layouts to me, and I'm like, whoa, I wrote on that. And then, I mean, it really kind of freaks me out. And then I realize, oh, my goodness, it was that font CD. So,
Oh, how neat. I'm really looking forward to getting it.
Good. How long have you been scrapbooking, Sarah? About a year and a half. Oh, good. This is a great way to really keep that inspiration and all the creative juices flowing.
Well, I think it'll be nice from the standpoint of, you know, I'm collecting things for her, and she'll be able to look back over the years and, you know, be able to keep all the memories.
Oh, good. Well, thank you so much for your call.
Thank you.
Hope you're enjoying our 24-hour day.
Have been.
Thank you.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye-bye. What a way to wind down the day with our last 2 hours of our scrapbooking and craft fair with Preserving the Past with Lisa Bernson's book, 179 pages. And this is just one of the great ideas. Oh, look at you.
Me and my hubby.
How sweet.
Short hair. Wow, that was a few years ago.
And look at
You'll recognize the products on there. If you want to feel rich, just count the things you have that money can't buy.
Isn't that sweet?
Man,
all of
I
the
miss
fun
my
things.
honey.
You miss your honey
Yeah,
when
and
you're away.
Talking about my handwriting, here it is right around here.
Oh.
I don't know if you can get a close-up of that.
That's
but
really
that,
nice handwriting.
Well, thank you.
See, and if you
Wow.
think Lisa's handwriting is really pretty as well, it's one of the fonts on the
That
CD.
is. That's the font right there. Here's another font on the CD right down here. That's Lonnie. So you can see some of the treats you're in for with these true type fonts. There's 20 of them.
Let's show them the fonts again real
Isn't that
quickly.
cute?
Because it's all on that CD that's included right in the very front of this book. As you can see right here, there are the fonts.
I don't know if you guys ever pay for just one font, but it gets really, really pricey per font. This is 20 fonts plus the mini album, all the projects to fill up the mini album, plus the book.
And you're getting the album, the font CD, the 179-page book that has this binder that opens up nice and flat that lays out for you, or you can prop it up while you're doing your pages. First time on Easy Pay that we've ever brought this to you from Lisa Bernson, the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine. It is going to be 2 easy payments for you of $16.43, F8874. All that you need here, especially if you're a beginner or even an advanced pro, you'll get all sorts of great ideas.
Hey, I'll be back in a few minutes.
See you in a little bit.
Okay.
We're going to have
Bye,
another
Stephanie.
great idea from Lisa Bernson coming up. But do not forget that our final presentation of our today's special value will be during this program. We started with $55,000. We now have for you $1,700 in the yellow choice and $3,000 in the blue, and that is it. So if you want your chance to get our largest scrapbooking kit that we have ever brought to you, 2,500 pieces. You get 3 different size scrapbooks, and from Brenda Walton. It is so beautifully done for under $40. F9135. Lavender is on wait list, but get the blue and the yellow while we have them, since we're down to our final quantities, and our final presentation happens during this 2-hour program. More to come with our Preserving the Past as we are wrapping up our 24-hour scrapbooking and craft fair day with QVC. But for those of you who love the Antique Roadshow and you think you have something that just might catch someone's eye, you want some other antiques to add to the collection? Take a look.
Home furnishings and decorative accents, inspired by the hit PBS series, roll into QVC for our first Antiques Roadshow special. Discover jewelry and trinket boxes, dolls, lights, and more, all inspired by the real antiques, real people, and real stories originally seen on Antiques Roadshow. Join us for our Antiques Roadshow special, new this Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Shoe lovers, QVC takes you to Las Vegas, Nevada for the premier footwear trade show in the United States, the World Shoe Association. Join us for 3 hours of brand new shoes and boots from footwear's top brands. See the latest looks for fall and winter and get an insider's look at spring 2005 during the World Shoe Association trade show in Las Vegas, Nevada. 3 hours this Thursday at 4 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
1 year and still delicious. Help us celebrate our low-carb gourmet food first anniversary. 2 hours this Wednesday starting at 4 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
We're back with our last 2 hours of our scrapbooking and craft fair, and here to help us out, I can't even talk, Nancy Hamby. How are you?
Hey.
Good seeing you.
Thank you. Good to be back.
Nancy and I are both, from the South, so we were bonding earlier. Nancy's here with a fabulous idea, and one of the things that is so hot when it comes to crafting and scrapbooking and envelopes and cards is stenciling, and the brass stencils are beautiful, the embossing, thank you. And Nancy's actually going to show us what you can do with these, but very quickly, these are all the ones that you get, right?
You get 16.
Typically you get 2 or 3.
That's right.
So to get 16 is amazing.
That's right, especially. Then, and in this you get you're going to get 6 large stencils, and then you get 10 of the border brass stencils.
Wow.
And it really is an amazing deal.
How gorgeous is that? And they're all beautifully done. You have flowers and happy birthday and acorns and leaves and flowers and beautiful designs and butterflies and hearts and the whole 9 yards.
Right.
And then all those gorgeous borders. Don't follow me now, baby.
You can just about cover any season, holiday, or card, scrapbook page that you need to do with this.
And some of the things that you can do with this are amazing. What is the advantage? We're talking about something like this. You really need to have the brass stencils because
Right.
when you're using the little tool for the embossing,
Right.
otherwise
you need the depth that you get from the brass stencil for it to create the raised surface. Let me show you real quickly,
Okay.
and then we'll show you some samples real quick. This is a light box, which you will need. You can buy this at any craft store.
Okay.
But all you're going to do, you can see where I've set the brass stencil down. Doesn't matter which way you turn it. And then one trick that I like to do is take some wax paper and rub on it, and that makes it easier for your tool to drag.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, take just a little piece of wax paper. And you don't have to really be neat with it, because what you're going to find out is when I turn the surface over, where I have gone will be raised. And even though it's kind of messy on the back, on the front, it won't be.
So you don't really have to be exact?
Don't have to be exact,
You don't have to be artistic. You don't have to be any of those things.
Not at all.
You just,
You can do it in a real big hurry. You have 2 sides on. You also get a little stylus, which is the tool I'm using here. You also get some instructions.
So you get 16 stencils, the stylus,
Right.
and the instructions.
And then when you finish it, you can see the raised surface.
And let me just, I'm going to try to see if I could.
You see that?
So there you go. And you know, one of the big things right now is embossed cards, embossed envelopes, embossed paper. So now you can actually just do it yourself.
Right.
And even though it's one of those things that's hard to see on camera because it's all the same color, you can actually
this gives you the same look of what
top of it.
your professional monogram cards would give you. It's that same look. This is the same thing where I used ink. You can use any of your stamping ink. You can use chalk to color it in. If you want to color it in, you just lay the stencil on top of it after you've embossed it.
Okay,
and
so
just go over it.
Here you go. If you want to color it in,
you would just take this
that and put it right on top.
Right. You would turn it over the opposite way because you're going to be reversed, and you would lay it right on top of it like
and then
this,
just color in
and then you would color in using a stencil brush.
Wow. Look at what she did here. Here is where she did a beautiful border, and you're going to get 10 of these different borders, and then she cut out around the detailing right there.
Right.
Right here, she did some beautiful tags that are all the embossed stencils tags, and colored some of them in a little bit so you can really see
and
how
some of
gorgeous
these,
that's
like
gonna
this
be.
one here, I just rubbed in. I just took a brush and just rubbed color on top of it to kind of bring the stencil out.
And then one of the hottest things in scrapbooking is all the embellished papers and everything, and it's kind of hard to see, but this is all embossed.
And then this I embossed, and then again I just took like a makeup sponge and just rubbed right on top of it, and it brought the color out. So I've actually got several different surfaces there.
Oh, this is going to be Judith Ripka's favorite page. You should see her cute little pooches. And you can see that you have the little stencils of the pooch with the bone.
And if you notice, this is the border stencil, and see I just repeated it all the way around to create a border, and then I used the same just a little portion of it to create the tag and embellishment for it.
So $20.87, and you're going to get 6 of the big square stencils, 10 of the border stencils, plus the stylus tool, plus the instructions, and at all under $21. It's F8690. We're going to go to the phones very quickly. Hi, you're on the air with Lisa and Nancy. What's your name?
My name's Carmen from Georgia.
Hi, Carmen.
Hi, Carmen.
How are you?
Doing fine. How y'all doing?
We're doing great, Carmen. What do you think of all these amazing, can you believe 16 brass stencils?
That is absolutely amazing. If we thought I'd pay for one,
yes.
getting a very
Exactly. Okay, typically you get one. If they're really
maybe
nice,
two if you're lucky.
2, yeah, but not 16.
No, 16. Usually I pay about $4. I bought a couple of them, but instead of 16 at this price, this is totally amazing.
I am so glad that we had it for you, Carmen. And you're going to get the stylus and the instructions and 6 of the big ones and 10 of the borders. So have a great time.
Cannot wait to get these.
Carmen, thank you so much. Enjoy all your stencils.
Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Have a good evening.
Thank you.
Carmen.
You too.
Bye-bye. So you can do borders and frames and scrapbooking and card making. You can color it or leave it plain.
Either way.
Any way you want to do it. And you can even, this way, you can just buy the plain paper and, stencil part of it, embellish part of it, and you're going to be good. So F8690, all 16 of the stencils, the stylus, and the instructions. And Nancy, thank you so much. Good seeing you.
Good seeing you.
That is our 16 brass stencils with the embossing tool. Want to remind you of more great ideas coming up. Wacky Tack. This is one of the most popular ideas I think we've ever had on QVC when it comes to crafting. Our Wacky Tack 4,000-piece repositionable photo tab kit. If you don't want to mess with messy glue sticks, if you never get it in the right place, if you want to move it afterward, it's under $15 and it's F8995. It is sold out both times it's been on the air, and we just now got it back in stock. And Jackie Gonzalez is going to be joining you with that a little bit later on, and she's standing by right now.
Well, you know, we want to tell you, after we go through all of our scrapbooking, all of our great craft fair ideas, we are going to bring you one of our most popular pieces from Denim & Company. It's all about comfort, and when we're looking, look at these pants. These are so adorable. They are Denim & Company stretch denim V-yoke pants, and we're talking about stretch and comfort. And look at all the great colors that we have here. For less than $22 a pair, Lisa Mason tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific will have these great V-yoke pants. So the last time we presented them, we didn't have enough of this is the khaki. We didn't have enough of that or the camel, but we're also going to introduce a brand new color. So if you can't wait and you want to get more pants to take you into fall season that are stretch, that are comfortable from Denim & Company, tune in tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific with Lisa Mason and with our line of denim and denim related separates from Denim & Company. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So come on over here with me as we continue to wrap up our 24-hour scrapbooking and craft fair. Welcome in Katie Francescini. How are you?
Hi, good to see you.
Nice having you here.
Thank you.
Katie is the vice president of the company who's bringing us this wonderful cardstock. And when we're talking about a quality cardstock, $21.13, 425 pieces. Now you have a choice to make. Would you like the primary colors or would you like the pastel colors? And we have those choices right here on the side for you. That's F9467. It is brand new. And Katie, this is high quality cardstock.
It really is. It's 65-pound premium cardstock.
Look at this.
And when we talk about cardstock, really it's the base for all scrapbook pages and for handmade greeting cards.
Now that's the base. Now this is our cardstock that we're seeing here, and this is in our primary colors. But look at the difference between the cardstock that we have here from Katie's company and some other cardstock. I mean, it's very flimsy if you're not getting this kind of premium quality.
That's right. And if you think about it as the foundation for your scrapbook page or for your greeting card, you really do want to have that heavyweight cardstock.
Now, with the colors, here are the color choices, and we'll go right over here to the side and show you those two colors, because the choices that you have are either the pastel collection or the primary collection, and they're right over here on our right, and we'll show you those. F9467, right over here. There they are. And so let's go through all of those, because there are so many different assorted sizes.
There's so many different assortments, you're right. And actually what we've done for you here is made it so easy to put together pages and greeting cards, because what we've done is cut the cardstock to the most popular sizes for scrapbooking and card crafting today.
Now those are the primary colors, which give you your red, blue, orange, yellow, green. And tell us the sizes that we're going to get, Katie.
12 by 12, 8.5 by 11. In addition to that, there's the 2 by 12, which is ideal for borders on scrapbook pages. There's also the 5 by 7 card and the matching envelope. In addition to that, there's a 6 by 6 and a 5.5 by 7.5.
Here are the pastel color choices, which are those soft pastels of blue, pink, yellow, lavender, and a beautiful soft mint green. Your choice, and you're getting 425 pieces. So we're seeing all of the collection here. Let's show them some of the fun things that we can create with them, Katie.
Well, what's really terrific about this particular collection is you can really layer, because everything is already cut and ready for you to do so. So you can create your borders, you can create your photo mat, and just by layering, you come up with some really great color combinations.
Oh, look at this.
And of course, layering and tearing is a really hot technique right now in scrapbook page making as well as in card crafting. And what's wonderful about tearing this particular cardstock is you see the color saturation. And this is another indicator of high quality cardstock.
There's no white center.
There's no white center. So this is not like much of the cardstock in the marketplace, which is printed on one side, printed on the other side with white in the center.
And for people who know cardstock, premium quality 65-pound cardstock, this is absolutely heavy-duty quality, and look at the rich saturation of the colors. $21.13 if you get a set of each, one pastel and one primary. You will save on your shipping and handling. Now this is brand new, 425 pieces, and we're looking at all of this cardstock here. This is just the pastel collection, and even some other ideas look at how fantastic and how easy these are to piece together.
It's so true. And just again, by just layering and tearing or building, you're making pages in minutes. These come together so quickly. Same with the cards. And crafters today have so many embellishments and add-ons and doodads in their collection. Just by adding a photo or a letter or an embellishment of your choice, you can dress it up even further.
Well, we're going to go right to our phone lines. Welcome in for our brand new product from Katie Franciscini. Who is this?
My name's Hetty.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Doing great, Hetty. Now, which color did you get, the primary or the pastel?
Well, I got both sets.
Good going.
Excellent. Good for you, Hetty.
Now, you know a thing or two about cardstock then?
Well, I've done a little bit of scrapbooking, and I've ordered some stuff that I haven't used yet, but I kind of, in my mind, think I might like to make some cards, and I've never done that. So I thought that this would be a good thing to do for cards.
It is such nice, heavy-duty quality, and with these soft, and look at this for a thank you card. This is such a cute look. All done with the cardstock.
Does the envelope, it's got envelopes too?
It does. It comes with 25 envelopes to go with the 25 5x7 cards.
Okay, I think I'm going to like that because I like to send cards to people, so I think I might try to make me some cards.
Oh, good.
Great.
Well, thank you so much, Hetty, for calling in.
Thank you. I've enjoyed the day.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, just to show you again, we'll go back over to our boards and show you everything that you're going to get. You choose either the primary or you choose the pastels. Now, you choose which one you want to get and take a look. You're going to get the 50, the 100, 125, 100 of the thinner, and then 25 of the greeting card envelopes. You choose which colors you want, and they're already pre-cut for you. And in that 65-pound cardstock, it is premium color quality. Over 1,100 orders placed. It is brand new today, and is the foundation for any card or any scrapbooking page. This is the way to go, and what a way for preserving the past. Thank you so much, Kate. Great seeing you. Great having you here.
Thank you.
What a fun idea for those of us who, like myself, I don't know how to cut my borders. I don't know what to do with them. Now we can do it with great quality cardstock. Also brand new, we have for you, this is going to be our Scrapwork Hugs and Alpha Dots 398-piece embellishment kit. It's brand new. Summer or spring are your choices, $18.13. Well, you know, as we continue wrapping up our 24-hour event day, it is 2 hours of preserving the past with scrapbooking. Then at midnight, Lisa will be kicking off a brand new day with an unbelievable designer, Judith Ripka. She is here. I've already played with her doggie in the green room. I played with the doggie. I didn't want to let the doggie go. Problem Solvers, 2 hours at 1 a.m. Eastern, followed by Silver Jewelry, and then White Mountain Footwear at 4 Eastern. And now Lisa and Donna Dewberry.
So many great pieces of jewelry, so little time.
I'm so jealous.
Donna Dewberry loves jewelry. So we were already discussing some of the things coming up at midnight. Donna Dewberry, how are you?
It's
So
great
good
to
to
be
see
here.
you. Donna is the woman who single-handedly really created a revolution in art in our country called one-stroke painting, which has been so popular. And some of those beautiful designs that she created have been so popular that now people said, okay, but is there more things we could do with it? Could you do more for us? So she's done some fabulous fashion pieces for us at QVC, and now she's done some great scrapbooking for us.
And it's so much fun just to dabble in it, because memories mean a lot to me with my 7 children and my 7 grandbabies. And I wanted quick and easy, though. You know, if you know me with painting, look at this. What I do is
really easy.
I make 2 choices here for decorating your house, make it pretty by putting a pretty album for, you know, if you have neutral colors in your house, you can put, or make this a holiday or a masculine one.
You're going to get your choice of the berries, which is this beautiful, beautiful neutral, absolutely gorgeous that you're looking at right there. Or we have the roses that you're looking at right there. That's the only thing you have to choose, because what's on the inside is going to be the same no matter which one you choose.
Which is right up here. And what I've done is I've broken it down by seasons. So I have spring and all the clear stickers and the die cuts.
And all those designs that we love from Donna Dewberry,
Yeah,
those
all my
beautiful flowers
paintings.
and the bunnies and everything.
And then little journaling, because I want this little pad here so that I can write it really simply and easy and make it into a die cut to go with it.
So these are stickers, these are die cuts, these are stickers, these are die cuts.
And these are the flowers for the spring, okay?
And these are the papers.
Okay, then we have summer. And then I have like the 4th of July with watermelons or the flag. And then we have...
Stickers of the sunflowers.
These are the summer flowers of the year. And then the same thing, your palette to go with that. And I'm all about the palette with painting, right? So I have faux finishes, I have striping and plaids, And there we are
So
with
it really
the fall.
looks like you one-stroke painted your scrapbook.
Exactly. And you don't have to be a painter, so
Right.
don't worry about that,
There's
okay?
no painting involved on this one.
So here's fall. So you've got Halloween, and oh, we have an Easter that's supposed to go over there anyway. And then the color palette for that. And then here's your winter. So these are actually winter flowers that you might find,
Oh,
and
how
have the
nice.
journaling to match that.
These are
and
gorgeous.
then your Christmas. But I want you to see
So
how
it's
quick
all
and easy.
separated, and you're good to go. And you're going to show us how to do it, right?
That's right. But look at this collection. See, it's real simple. It's pretty when you put it together. You can make a quick and easy card.
So here's two of the papers, and
Yeah.
it looks like you painted that. It looks
It's
like
a
you
faux
painted
finish,
that.
and I striped that.
Here's the stickers.
There's your cards.
Here's the
to cut
cards
up.
for journaling.
And then there we go. We have some die cuts. Here's a couple of the
How
die cuts.
cute.
And this is a quick card, really quick
Oh,
and
yeah.
easy.
There's another one.
All ready for the fall.
And she finished the envelope with that, too. Go figure. Donna would do that. This would be great with the
Just
envelope
little clear
making kit we were
stickers.
looking at
Isn't that
earlier.
fun?
Yeah, these are just stickers and papers. Really, really easy.
And so look what I've done. I've even made it simpler than that. If you're out there like me and you're like, oh man, I get all those papers at home, and I go, I order all these kits from everybody, and then I get home and I go, what do you do with that? I know I see their books. Well, I wanted to make sure that you go, see those papers? That's that palette, and here's that palette if you're going to do something like that. So I'm worrying about
lays it all out for you.
all the colors that would go with that holiday and that season, okay?
Love that.
So real quick, you just put on here. It's a real quick process. Like, I want it to be just that easy, okay? I put it through my Xyron. I've got it all ready. I'm putting the pictures across here. But you know what I think is important? My daughter passed away, and we shared the most amazing thing is watching all my kids sit around the table and take Maria's pictures. And then her journaling. Maria had just done these wonderful journaling things, and these were the most important things to me out of everything she had done. Was it told me what was going on in her life, and those were her friends, and this is what they did. And so I want y'all to think about how quick that makes it, so it's a no-brainer. Just put your little notes and make sure that you write on the back of your pictures until you're ready to do that. And then real quick with the card, we can put our little die cut on there, and then I made the stickers so easy that all you're having to do is have nails that will pick them up. You know, and my little dragonflies, just like I paint on everything.
Cute.
And then I have the alphabets in here. I have all the stickers. We have the green and the purple for the colors. Look at these.
Look at
and
this.
pinks.
Here's all, again, here's the die cuts. Here's writing in it. Look, all the different papers and the stickers and everything.
Now
You can
these
use.
stickers, we actually put some of those on some cardstock just so that they would really pop out. Look at the
Look how
color
gorgeous.
combination.
And it looks like you literally did one-stroke painting through your
I
whole
know, is that too fun?
memory
And
book.
anybody who likes my look and says, oh, I really like it, then they're buying my decals and all right now. Let me tell you, to me, here's the 4th of July. There's Renee, Carol Smith's daughter, and grandbaby, and Darren. And there's Carol Smith's mom and dad. And look at that. Is that too cute with Samantha?
Pumpkin.
I love it. And, you know, just quick and easy. Look how bright and fun these are. And we even brought in some of the purple to make the Halloween work. And the 4th of July.
And you know what? We're going to go to the phones very quickly. Hi, you're on the air with Lisa and Donna Dewberry. What's your name?
I'm Sarah from Missouri.
Hi, Sarah. Say hi to Donna.
Hi, Donna.
Hi. What
How
do you
doing,
think?
Sarah?
I am so thrilled to get to talk to the two of you. You're both great people.
Thank you.
I just love Donna's work, and I do a lot of quilting and a lot of scrapbooking, and so I don't have enough hours in my day to learn to do all of her painting, too.
Right. As much
No,
as
I
we'd all
didn't like
love to,
that.
but
I didn't like that part. I thought you meant scrapbooking.
No. So this is a shortcut for right now, Sarah.
Yeah, this way I can put a little bit of her work in mine.
Exactly. Exactly. And then later on, when you do sit down and decide to learn how to do the one-stroke painting, you'll already have a head start of knowing what it all looks like.
That's right.
Now, doesn't that look like a little bit of quilting to you when you look at the albums and all? Because I'm all into fabrics now, and I'm putting it all together, and we're quilting with my pieces, and that's what I was thought. You know, I want my pieces to look like quilt and a patchwork of your life, and put it all together.
That's right, and I love the handmade look. You know, just
Well,
everything
thank
looks
you.
handmade, not homemade.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, I love
Perfect.
that. And you can share it. I said I want it to be a really pretty album that you don't mind leaving on your coffee table for people to see.
Yeah.
Right.
I make album pages for my brothers and sister
Aw.
and give it to them like once a year.
Oh,
and I always do photographs when we're together, and then I give them pages from those and then pages from some of the old pictures because our parents are both gone and our grandparents and all.
That is so special.
Those really are. Sarah, I'm so glad that we have a new way for you to enjoy some scrapbooking, and thank you so much for calling.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sarah.
That's so sweet.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So again, what you're going to get
let's go.
is everything you
Choice
need.
of.
You just choose between these two albums. This is the neutral, this is the berries.
And you can use that for the fall too, like for Christmas or whatever, okay?
This is the roses with the beautiful roses that you know Donna Payne, she already loves, and that's the outside. But on the inside,
and
you're going to get
stagey green. I hope they can see that's a little pretty stagey.
Beautiful
you get your plastic protectors in there, and I love this so I can let my grandbabies look at it and not worry about them messing everything up.
That's true. And then you get the 4 seasons, and for each season, you get not only beautiful papers with some journaling, but you're going to get 2 pages of stickers and some die cuts. So here's the spring palette that you're looking at here, 2 pages of stickers, here's the die cuts, there's the paper. And then below that, this is summertime. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful papers, 2 pages of stickers, beautiful, beautiful die cuts with sunflowers and summer flowers and patriotic hearts and the whole 9 yards. And then up here, this is the fall, your beautiful fall colors of papers, journaling, 2 pages of stickers, we love these, and the die cuts. And then you get the holiday and winter right down here. So it's really easy, because then you can know whenever it happened, you use
and
that
then the alphabet.
color scheme.
We also have the alphabet.
You get the alphabet, you get the instruction book, you get all the things that you need. All you have to do is choose if you want the roses or the berries, and that's it for $32.94, which is so fabulous. Donna, thank you so much.
Thank you. I appreciate it, and I hope you guys enjoy.
They will. Thanks, Donna.
Right, thank
Good
you.
seeing you.
See you next time.
I want to remind you, if you wanted to see what else Donna Dewberry has at QVC, you can always go on QVC.com and get started on that one-stroke painting. That's right. Get to work. There you go. Our today's special value is the Brenda Walton 2,500-piece scrapbooking kit with 3 albums. We started out with about 55,000. We have fewer than 1,400 left in the yellow, and only about 2,800 in the blue, and that's it. Lavender's already wait list only, so down to our last few in our today's special value. That's our biggest scrapbooking kit ever. Wow. 1 more hour left in our big scrapbooking and craft dinner day, and we are going to start out with Wacky Tack coming up next, so don't go away.
What words describe your style? Modern, fresh, uncomplicated yet pulled together? Then make your style mantra motto on QVC. Current yet casual, stylish with enhanced details, trendy tops and streamlined stretch denim, modern and always wearable. That's motto, your style mantra. New this Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern on QVC. Let your natural beauty shine through. Bare Essentials. The velvety feel of pure minerals caressing your skin. Bare Essentials. Looks beautiful. Looks flawless. Feels like you're wearing nothing at all. It's your skin. Beautify it naturally. Bare Essentials, 100% pure cosmetics. 3 2-hour specials this Tuesday at 1 a.m., 9 a.m., and 3 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
We're preserving the past as we are now starting our final hour in our 24-hour scrapbooking and hobby craft day for you. My name's Jackie Gonzalez. Lisa Robertson and I are having a lot of fun writing down this day, and our testimonial line is open for any Wacky Tack users out there. Let me introduce you to Deborah Schroeder. How are you?
So nice to work with you, Jackie.
I'm
Deborah, excited.
Deborah and I have known each other since I started here 2 years ago, and I love Wacky Tack, and in fact, our today's special value from our Brenda Walton, this wonderful today's special value, I did everything in Wacky Tack, and what we're going to see here, the ease of being able to take things off and put them back down that easily with 4,000 pieces of repositional photo tabs. Now it's $14.97. It's this easy when you pull it off. You pull these little tabs off, you can rip them into shape, you can cut them, whatever you need to do, and it's not going to damage any of your documents or your photos. F8995 with our testimonial line open. These are double-sided, and they're finger-friendly.
Finger-friendly, exactly. And just like you said, what you're going to get is we're going to get the Wacky Tack double-sided repositionable scrapbook tabs, and you're getting, the tabs are 33% larger than the average tab out there. They're 1/2 inch by 3/4 of an inch. And they're finger-friendly, and that's the most wonderful thing. And what I want to demo right here is I've got a wonderful picture of my father from the service, and here you can see how wonderful the tack is on that.
And that's a precious photo you don't want to ruin.
A precious photo, and you can place it exactly where you want it to go. It's going to stay in place. But the other really exciting thing about this is with the tabs, you can also customize them, and you can make corners, which are very important to the scrapbookers out there, and you get 8,000 corners, and again, finger-friendly, so you can do whatever you want with those, customize them, and here's an example of that also. Again, look, here's your corners right here, and look at that. Nice stick,
Raw strong stick, acid-free. And you're getting, now in each roll, you're going to get 2,000 of these tabs. But with your rolls, you're also going to get 2 of the wacky widgets. And the reason that you use a wacky widget is that if you need to pry something off, if you want to be able to put this on to the edge of your widget and then apply it to the edge, that is how simple it can be done, because you can place it down and then take it back up again that simply, and it's not going to ruin any of your paper.
Not going to damage it. And another wonderful thing about this, so often you want to put your background pages on, so you can actually lay a full strip. Look how simple that is.
And just pull it off.
Pull it off. So again, you can lay a full strip. You get 4,000 of the tabs. You can make 8,000 corners, or another little wacky tack tip like we were talking about. You can customize them and make little strips, and you get thousands of those to fit anything that you want to do.
Now, just to show you, I mean, with all of this, you're going to get 4,000 of them. With our today's special value from Brenda Walton, my husband, first-time scrapbooker, had never done this before. So we're sitting down and we're putting together a page, and he's going, well, I don't know where I want to put these. And I said, well, we're using wacky tack, so it's okay. So he actually took, and we cut each piece. He put this here, he put his wacky tack around this area, put the picture in the center with wacky tack. He moved it around a couple times.
Isn't it wonderful?
You know,
it makes it fun. It's so easy.
It's so easy, and for anybody who, when you're using wacky tack, and see like this, if you decide that you want to reposition it, all you do is stick this right under.
A little lifting tool.
That's it, and you don't ever ruin any of your pictures. And like our today's special value, it's that simple to be able to decide, you know what, I'm going to put these down here, but if I want to move these and I want to move it down to the bottom, I can simply
change your mind, and you haven't damaged anything. At least it's in original condition. So let's make a couple pages. I thought that'd be fun for us. This is so cute. Let me show you again what we did here. Again, we've got the corners. You can use your widget as a lifting tool. Pulls that right up, finger friendly. All these pieces can come right off. Isn't this sweet?
That is such a sweet
This is little
picture.
Nicole, my next door neighbor. She's a little sweetheart. Again, we've got our corners. Again, a nice strong stick on that. And we've got the piece, we've got our wacky tack on the back here, and you can just lay that down. If you make a mistake, you don't have, oh look, you got the picture upside down. Oh my gosh, you don't have to worry about it.
Because if you use glue or you use a glue stick, I mean, you either ruined the paper or ruined the picture.
And your tab goes right back on. Acid-free, again, you can customize them to do anything you want. And the wonderful thing is you can always change your mind.
Something else really neat, look at this card. Okay, sending a card to somebody,
Absolutely.
baby girl. If we were to have sent this picture and used glue, not only would this be permanent in here and you'd rip the card apart, but now they can take this photo off, they can take this completely out and put this in their own frame and keep the integrity of the card at the same time and enjoy that photo of that brand new baby girl.
And that can go up on the refrigerator. It's fun for kids.
Safe for the refrigerator.
Safe for the refrigerator, really wonderful. And another thing that I find with a lot of the moms out there that's really important is you've got a special document or something like that, a child's diploma. This is my little niece, Crystal, a long time ago, and we've got this on here again. Here's your tabs. Now, the wonderful thing about this is you can take that diploma off, that precious document. Again, there's your tab, a good strong stick. It's not going to go anywhere, but that can come right out. It can go to school. It can go, you can put that out in the refrigerator, and then it goes right back in your scrapbook or wherever you want because you haven't damaged anything.
This is what wacky tack makes.
And a lifting tool.
It makes scrapbooking enjoyable.
It makes it, you know what, there's so many things to be worried about. You shouldn't have to worry when you scrapbook.
Well, we are busy on our phone lines. If you can, go to automated ordering or QVC.com. It's no reason why we wouldn't be busy because we're talking about wacky tack that so many people have enjoyed, and we're going to go to our phone lines. Over 3,200 orders have been placed.
Great.
We have sold out of our wacky tack in our photo tabs. Both times we presented it, it's back now for you, and you're going to get 2 of the rolls, so that's 4,000 of the tabs. Welcome into our scrapbooking and craft fair. Who is this?
Beth from Wyckoff, New Jersey.
Hi, Beth. How are you?
Hi, Beth.
Hi, how are you?
Good. Are you having fun?
Oh, I live for this day.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Great. Now, have you tried wacky tack before?
I have. Not only I use it all the time for scrapbooking, but also I have schedules on my refrigerator for each child, my husband, and myself. And you just use it for that, and then when the event is gone, you just take it off.
Take it, and it's not going to leave any mark on your refrigerator.
Absolutely not. And also, my little one is learning how to read, so we put it on the back of letters.
Oh, great
and
idea.
We put it on felt, and she manipulates the letters to what she's trying to learn to read.
Oh, what a wonderful idea. What a great thing to share with everybody out there.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. This stuff is really great.
Oh, good. Thank you so much for taking the time to call. It's really fun when you know that if you put it down someplace, you're not going to have ruined the picture or the paper, and you can move it up and put it where else you want to go.
Oh, absolutely.
Good. Thank you, Beth.
Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. Over 3,400 orders placed. Now you're going to get 2 of them. We have sold out of this both times we presented it, and you're also going to get the wacky widget so that you can lift it off wherever you need. It's repositionable. It's finger friendly. Wow.
Finger-friendly.
Little update, 4,500 orders.
Wow, thank you.
We're busy on the lines, and if you order more than 1 set, you save on shipping and handling. Great for the kids for any of their school projects, too. S8995. Thank you so much, Deborah.
Thank you,
Good
Jackie.
seeing you.
Thank you.
Well, over 5,000 orders have been placed for something that is the very first time that we've brought to you on Easy Pay. It is all the greatest ideas from Lisa Bernson, the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine. 179 pages in an idea booklet, 6x6 album, and the font CD for 2 easy payments of $16.43. I'm going to be picking this up for myself as I'm learning all the great ideas from Lisa Bernson. But when we're talking about tomorrow, we want to tell you about something that's going to be really fabulous in an Angela Cummings studio. Pat James Dementry will be joining you for that at 3 o'clock. That will be at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific. And when we're looking at beautiful silver, isn't that gorgeous? It's our Angela Cummings Studio Sterling Serendipity Cuff Bracelet. Now, during our 9-hour Sterling Designer Gallery coming up this Sunday, this popular Serendipity Cuff is going to be back. It is sold out in under 5 minutes, all 3 times that we have presented it. Now, we're talking about something that's been extremely popular, and if you want to get it, do not miss out. Tune in right at 3 o'clock as we bring it to you for the very first time on Easy Pay, this gorgeous bracelet from Angela Cummings with Pat James Dementry, starting at 3 o'clock Eastern and noon Pacific. And now, Lisa and Carol.
We have so many great designers coming up tomorrow, I have to say. And tonight at midnight, fabulous. Carol Snyder, how are you?
Just doing well.
Good to see
Thank
you.
Nice to see you also.
Carol's been bringing us some great ideas all day long on our big 24 hours of scrapbooking and crafts, which we've enjoyed. And she's bringing us something brand new. Because if you are a scrapbooker, you have to have the newest, the coolest, the meanest, the neatest, the things that none of your friends have. And those are the things that are hard to find in the stores, or they're expensive, or they run out the first. So this is brand new today at $18.93. And this is, what you're seeing here, is your choice of the different finishes. It's going to be your choice of copper, pewter, brass, or antique white. But right here is...
That's the copper.
That's the copper. And we'll kind of show you to you right back here, because these are 3-dimensional, beautiful, beautiful pieces that are just ready to be put into and onto cards and albums and everything else. So here's the copper, here's 2 of the borders, here's the alphabet with some extra vowels.
Exactly.
3 of the frames.
1 rectangle, 2 square.
Those
and
are so Art Nouveau.
That's the copper.
Those are so Art Nouveau.
Because they're taken out of elements of architecture.
If you go to Prague, this is what you see in the elements of architecture in Prague in the Czech Republic. Right here is the antique white, which is beautiful. It has that wonderful vintage antique look.
And you can change the color of this one by chalking it, which is a fun element, so you can really have a lot of fun with that
And
one.
again, you get the same elements in each, but the style of each is going to be a little bit different. So you saw that the brass was Art Nouveau. This is a very kind of vintage antique farmhouse kind of feel. Right. This is a beautiful, beautiful brass. And this is going to be all smooth. Look how gorgeous these pieces are. Here's your alphabet, 2 squares and a rectangle, and then 2 borders.
All
and then
adhesive.
These are your
pewter.
pewter, which is beautiful with the fleur-de-lis, very French, very elegant, very, very pretty. The alphabet with extra vowels, 2 squares, 1 rectangle, 2 borders. Now, the cool thing is the way that you use these when you're going to be working with them, because these are beautiful.
Exactly, and we're going to demo some scrapbook pages and some elements of collage and things like that.
I got to tell you, I would get some little magnetic backing and make these little frames into magnets with pictures in them for my refrigerator.
Exactly. Well, in fact, while you're talking about it, we can talk about this one. You can also make just a triangle board so that you can make your own frame. Here, again, see, they're all adhesive, very strong
adhesive. So they're all self-adhesive and ready to go.
That's right. We're going to just take it on here. Go ahead and just do it.
Look at that.
Stick it on, and then we have that. So that's the rectangle frame.
Oh, you know what else? You could make Christmas ornaments out of these by putting
wouldn't that be
pictures
fun?
in them.
Wouldn't that be fun? So there we go. There we have all of the, there's the square and the rectangle ones. Now, some of the elements we're going to use on the scrapbook page, again, your alphabets are fun, but you can also highlight words. So here we're going to just add a D there. So, and then we stamp the rest of them, so you can use it and combine with other things you have.
Right.
So then we're going to tell the story here. So we're going to add the S onto Shirley and the T onto Temple. And yeah, so we're just going to go along.
These are so cool.
That's right. Her favorite, you know. And so cupboard. And then we've added it over here to our letters and our names. Now down here, what we've done a fun thing is you can actually break the antique white one. So we've broken it into pieces. So
you can't break all of them, just the antique white.
Just the antique
white,
that's right. The metal is just nice and sturdy there. So we're just going to add those on there.
And you know what? While you're working, we're going to go to the phones before I run out of time. This is the antique white that we're looking at here. See, look how gorgeous that is when you're finished. We didn't even get to the finished page, I'm sorry. Hi, you're on the air with Lisa and Carol. What's your name?
Chris.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
And Chris, what do you think of this amazing idea that Carol brought us?
Oh, it's lovely. I love those metal embellishments. They're great.
And which color did you get? Because we had a lot of finishes.
I got the pewter.
The pewter. Oh, that's what Carol's working with right now, Chris.
Yes.
I've already seen a lot of good ideas, too.
It's very French and very, very nostalgic in the way she's using it now.
I do a lot of the older pages.
Oh, perfect.
Yes, it'll be really nice for those vintage look to it.
And you know, all these would. I mean, Chris, if you love that when you get it home and decide that you want different looks, then the antique white is obviously great for the older look. The copper is very, very Art Nouveau for that older feel. And then the brass is actually very masculine if you want it to be, and it's a beautiful smooth that would also be great in your older pages. So any way you want to do it, they're going to be gorgeous, but I think you'll love them. And they're all self-adhesive, ready to go.
Well, thank you so much.
Chris, thank you so much.
I've enjoyed this whole day.
Have a great
day. Good. Take care, Chris.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Very quickly, just to show you some of the other things that Carol brought to show. Look how gorgeous what she did right in here with just combining different sets all together. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that is with the little squares down here and with a little alphabet and then with the frame in here.
So
you can mix and match.
Personalization cards, collages, all
They're
the fun
beautiful.
things.
They really, you know, this is something I wish we had longer to show you because there's so many different things you can do with it. But you are going to find out. You're going to have pictures around your house. You're going to use it on cards and envelopes and decorating and magnets for your refrigerator and everything else. So $18.93, and you just choose between the brass, which is smooth, the antique white, that beautiful copper, which is Art Nouveau, or the pewter, which is the French fleur-de-lis. And Carol, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Good seeing you.
Nice to see you also.
That is F9350. That is brand new today, all 37 pieces for under $19. Want to remind you from Nancy Hamby, it's a set of 16 brass stencils with the embossing tool at $20.87. F8690. We started out with over 3,700 of those. We only have about 1,200 remaining, and that's it. Now, if you were going to go to Madison Avenue and look at one of the most expensive, fabulous stores on the entire strip, right up around 61st, you would find one of the 9 Judith Ripka stores around the country. She is a designer that is a De Beers award-winning designer. She was just recently elected to the Council of Fashion Designers of America board. She is one of the most successful and sought-after high-end designers. Her regular collections are only done 18-karat diamonds high-end. She does this just for us, and it's coming up at midnight. This will go with your other Judith Ripka pieces. This comes off. All these pieces, the necklace, all this hardware, the enhancer, all of that together is our only today's special value from Judith Ripka for the entire year 2004, and it's going to be under $118. So I'm getting one, so if you get one, then we'll all match, and everything will be good. Judith Ripka, one of the top designers in the world, is coming up at midnight.
I'm matching. I actually have the enhancer, but taking it with a leather cord. So Lisa and I are matching right now with our today's special value that she will have starting at midnight from Judith Ripka. Isn't that gorgeous?
Very pretty.
Annette Mortensen joins us. Annette joins us from Simple Scrapbooks magazine. And when we're talking about Simple Scrapbooking, a sister publication to our Creating Keepsakes magazine, which of course we have from Lisa Burnson with that great idea booklet. You take this booklet and this kit from Polaroid. Yes? The company that we know and love for instant film. It is all about Polaroid. This is a 630-piece instant scrapbook kit with the camera and film. Ready? There we go. Okay, we're going to do one. We're going to let that one develop. This is brand new, and this kit is so neat because we're getting everything that you need. You're getting the camera, you're getting the film, you're getting all the embellishments that you need. $84.96, F9582. And that this is such a neat idea from Polaroid.
Okay, I've got to tell you, I have been so excited for this kit to come on because the whole concept behind this is you can take the camera, the film, the scrapbook to an event, and you can leave with a complete finished product. that is so great for me because once I take it home, I don't get it done if I don't do it there. So that is what is so wonderful about this kit.
This is so neat.
This book right here, this scrapbook was made by a 14-year-old girl, and it's about all of her friends. There's pictures of all of them.
All of her
That's a great way to
journaling.
use it. But we've got so many other fun ways to use it.
Let's show them all the
Let's
things you're
do.
going to get, because there were so many pieces to the kit, including the camera from Polaroid. So we're going to start right over here on this big board.
Let's do. Okay, we get the 8x8 fabric-colored covered scrapbook. We get glue or adhesive, a pen. We get 20, well, there's 2 packs of 10 photos and the camera, which is just incredible. No one else sells this. No one has this together. We've got all these sticker sheets.
I just took a picture of Annette.
They develop so fast, 90 seconds, you have a clear image. Okay, we've got alphabets. We have got die cuts and using the positive space and the negative space in all sorts of wonderful colors.
Now that's the first board. Now we've got another giant board.
All of these wonderful colors that mix and match. There's 20 sheets, and also there's frames. You can use them as they are. Right here, you can thread lace through them or ribbon.
Oh, neat
So
idea.
all these frames that fit perfectly over the Polaroid camera, and then just a plethora of other. Whoa!
Hello.
I'm just going to let that lie.
It's live TV. We like that. We'll just pretend like that didn't happen, okay? Well, Annette shows you this. I'll go pick it up, okay?
Great. So we have all of these frames. There's different sizes depending on how you want to zoom in on your actual photograph, and then some blocks that you can use for decorative purposes.
I'll just be your easel back here. Does that work?
That's great. You know what? We've shown that one, so
I'll put it
we
right
can
down.
show a book now. Let's go ahead and show some things that we have done. Those things just happen, you know, especially with me around. They'll happen.
That's the way it is with live television. And now we're going to show you some of the finished ideas that you can get with this kit from Polaroid. It's brand new for $84.96. Everything you need. What a neat idea for people to be able to get instant gratification.
It is a great concept. This was a birthday party. Okay, this page was made, there we go. These pages were made before the birthday party. They were slipped into the sheet protector, and then actually at the birthday party, pictures were taken of the birthday boy, and then a little note was written by the friend and just slipped right in. So in that moment, in real time, we have the photograph and we have the note. There, that's better.
Aww.
Lisa's over there saying, tilt it, tilt it. So when this birthday party was over, Tanner had a complete 7th birthday party
all done.
All done.
With your Polaroid camera that is included. And this Polaroid camera, look how neat this is. All you do, you push a button to open it, you push a button to close it right in the back. So when you close it down, it's sleek, and look how neat this is. And then you simply push the button over here, it pops back up. You have instant Polaroid film. That's included with it to get you started. 630 pieces. And this is to get this kind of technology from Polaroid, a scrapbook, all the pieces that we need. If you price this separately, I can't imagine how much this would cost.
That's exactly right. It's a great deal. And also, Polaroid has been around for over 40 years. This is a sleeker model. It's 33% lighter and more compact than the previous model. They're very popular. 1 out of every 5 households have one. So if you don't have one, you need one.
Now you can for the family. Well, we'll go to our phone lines. Welcome somebody into our Preserving the Past as we're wrapping down our last hour of our 24-hour scrapbooking and craft fair day. Welcome in. You're on the air with Annette and Jackie. Who is this?
Shanna from Texas.
Hi, how are you, Shanna?
I'm fine, thanks.
Good. Welcome in. Are you picking up this kit from Polaroid?
Yes, I am.
What a neat idea.
I know, it is neat.
Very good. Now, what did you like about it, Shanna?
I've just started scrapbooking not too long ago, and it's all the pieces and the price was great, so I went ahead and got it.
And instant gratification with those pictures. You know,
Right.
Annette and I took our pictures, and they're already developed, and you can see just how nice and clear they're going to be from Polaroid.
That's really neat.
Good. Well, enjoy this.
Well, thanks. I
Shanna,
appreciate it.
I'm so glad you're getting it. You're going to love it. I just took it to a family reunion, and the kids just went wild watching their picture magically appear. They absolutely loved it. And I love that you can have a finished product when you leave. And that is what I love.
I'm sure I'll like it.
Good. Thank you, Shanna. Enjoy.
Thanks. You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Have a good evening.
You too. And look how quickly you're putting these pages together.
Because everything mixes and matches, it makes it so fast and easy. And, you know, I have to show this. Okay, 3 years ago, I had a shower for a friend of mine.
Right.
I took photos, I got them developed, and guess what? I don't even have it done.
Uh-oh, now you can't.
I'm sorry, Susan. I'll get it done someday. But this, because it's instant, because you can put it together right at the party, you can take your pictures, put them together, then you don't have that problem. You know, years later, you don't have these unfinished projects that are
you're also
sitting there.
getting the double-sided tape runner, you're getting the pen, you're getting all of the pieces that you need, the 20 mats, the 20 frames, 20 overlays, 40 journal blocks, 52 hearts and stars and shapes, and 20 8x8 papers, including the camera, the film, and the scrapbook. It is brand new from Polaroid, and what a way to preserve the past. F9582, a photo album, and to be able to do a scrapbook on the run that easily. Thank you so much, Annette.
You are so
seeing you.
welcome.
Good
You too,
having
Jackie.
you. It's all about making it easy when we're scrapbooking, and that's what we're doing for our scrapbooking and craft fair. Well, as you continue dialing in, as we are doing our final hour of our 24-hour event day, our final presentation of our today's special value from Brenda Walton, our largest scrapbooking kit that we have ever brought to you, 2,500 pieces for under $40. We're in our final quantities. That is still to come. But if you're looking for something beautiful for your home or as a gift, we have elegant quilts to take a look at.
Bring the comfort of country living into your home. Colorful quilts inspired by the pages of Country Living magazine. Traditional patterns in modern designs. Add a welcome touch of comfort to your home during Country Living Quilts. 2 specials this Monday at 4 a.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
You're invited to our largest ever sterling designer gallery. 11 total hours of sterling silver jewelry from some of the hottest jewelry designers in the business. From 8 to 10 a.m. Eastern, tune in for the best and the brightest up-and-coming jewelry designers. Then join us from 1 to 10 p.m. Eastern for 9 hours of the hottest names in silver, featuring the premiere of Espinosa by Daniel Espinosa at 4 p.m. Eastern. See the designer's must-have styles for fall in our Sterling Designer Gallery this Sunday at 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Well, we are down to our last half hour of our 24-hour event day. My name's Jackie Gonzalez. Lisa Robertson and I are having fun wrapping up this 2-hour program for you. And welcome in the president of the company, Denise Hoagland, who joins us. Welcome in.
Thank you.
Her company created this wonderful scrapbooking idea called Hugs and Alpha Dots. 398 pieces that you get with this embellishment kit, and it is brand new for $18.13. F9655. Now, what are Hugs and Alpha Dots?
Our Alpha Dots are punch-out words that fit inside of our hug.
Inside a hug?
Yes. So you just pop it inside the hug, and it's like a little frame.
Like a little frame. Let's show them back here everything they're going to get, because it's really neat to see how this works, and it's very, very creative that you've done.
So there's 2 sets, so the spring and the summer, and each set comes with 18 sheets of Alpha Dots.
Okay, and you choose which one you want, spring or summer, and we'll tell you the difference between the two, but we'll just start here and show you the basics.
And you get 18 words on each sheet, so you get 324 words altogether, and 72 of the hugs. You get 36 circles and 36 squares, and then you get 2 of our push pads.
Those are neat. Now, which one is going to be which? This is spring.
This is spring.
This is the spring, which are more of the fall, the more of the pretty pastel shades.
Right, Easter shades.
And then this is summer. Now, how do we distinguish between the summer and the spring?
They're both bright colors, but these are more of the darker shades. We got your reds, you got your oranges.
More primary.
Yes, more primary colors.
So those are the 2. Now, we're going to show you exactly what a hug is, because what's neat is the push pad is included, and we're going to be able to do all sorts of fun creations, but without having to use any kind of hammer or tool.
No loud noises in your house at night when you're scrapbooking. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your push pad and lay it on top of the table. You take your project, your layout, or whatever you're working on, and I adhere the Alpha Dot first so that it doesn't wiggle around inside the hug.
And one of the great ways to do that, we've got for you, we've got Wacky Tack. We've got those Wacky Tack that are available for the photo tab, so those are available for under $15.
And you're just going to take your hug and you're just going to simply push it through your paper, just like that. And you're going to take it off your push pad, flip it over, and with something as easy as a pen or a popsicle stick, whatever you have in your house, you're just going to bend the prongs down, and they're super soft.
So your
really
hugs
easy.
are your little frame.
Correct.
And now you
have your little things like that. And you don't have to adhere them to your page. You can have them hanging from a little tag or something.
And you can just simply bend them in the back.
Correct.
To hold that area.
Correct. So you don't have to push them through your page.
So neat, Denise. Now, some of the ideas that we have here on the table, I mean, look at how this makes your page just come to life with this cute little picture of Abby Elizabeth, happy, love, girl, memory. So we have another one there that we can put a little hug around.
Correct.
Oh, cute.
And then on this layout, just for example, you don't have to put a hug around every single word. You know, here we have, see we have just put a bunch of words there and then frame just 2 of the images.
That is great. You know what, this is brand new and we are busy on the phone lines. Thank you so much for your calls for this. The spring or the summer color choice, they all have the same words in them. And some of the words back here in the alpha dots, just to go over them for you. Girl, giggle, smile, memories. We have Cupid, love, miracle, joy. We've got our precious, thank you. We've got family, inspire, boy, friends, vacation. I mean, you have something for summer vacations, for weddings, for babies, for family, for sports.
Yes, so everything.
This is neat. We're going to keep on showing you some of the great examples that we have here. Over 1,800 orders have been placed. And as they come to us, we're going to get the push pad, but this is how they're going to come packaged for us.
Correct.
Very neat. And look at all the primary colors that you're going to get in the hug.
They get the circles and they get the squares. And again, the circles and the squares in those also.
Now, if you want the summer collection, which are going to be your darker primary colors, we only have 400 remaining in the summer. In the spring, we have 600. So that's what we have remaining in this brand new collection. Let's show them some more things, Denise.
So on this layout, we just, and you don't need to adhere the squares. The circles I would because they twirl around, but the squares you don't necessarily have to. So you're just, again, you're just going to put your push pad on the table, place your layout on top of your push pad, push the prongs. You want to try it?
Yeah. So I just push them down?
Yes, push it right through.
That's it.
Take it off the push pad. Use a pen, and I usually do it off the push pad so you don't have that soft cushion.
So all I have to do is just, this is easy.
You could even use your finger, but we don't recommend. We don't.
Look at that. That was easy. That was so easy. And now you have this wonderful frame.
You can hang like a little ribbon off the side.
So if we want to create our own little message on the inside, we could do that as well and create our own little area that we put inside the hug.
Punch a little square, a little 1-inch square out, and you could do your own little word.
That is so neat. Now all the pieces, 398 pieces. Now your choice of the summer or the spring. And if you're on the phone line, please stay there. Otherwise, we're going to tell you that it is now gone. Thank you so much for your calls, and thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Great having you.
Thank you.
She said, you know what? This is my first time on, and I'm nervous. I didn't see an inch of nervousness in her. Did you? Nope, sure did not. And if you want to use your hugs and your alpha dots with Wacky Tack, we have that available. It sold out both times that we presented it. We started with 7,600. We only have 1,300 remaining, and this is repositionable photo tab kit. Now you can use it for your pictures on your refrigerator. You can remove it, and it'll never damage a photo or paper. $14.97. Do not miss out on that because you get 4,000 of the tabs, F8995, and Lisa's going to tell you about something coming up tomorrow.
I want to remind you that Judith Ribka is going to be joining us at midnight tonight with an amazing Today's Special Value. She's also going to be back tomorrow night at 7 p.m. with this, which is beautiful. And I just wanted to show you very quickly, this is going to work with our Today's Special Value. Look, I can take this off. I can take this off. This is what Jackie did. I can put that on. Look, then I'm wearing it with our Today's Special Value, and I can take this and put this on with the other part. Hold on. Ah, there we go, of our Today's Special Value. So this is interchangeable with our Today's Special Value. Isn't that great? That's the two pieces together. This is coming up at 7 p.m. It's going to be 2 payments of under $37, wow, a piece. And it's going to be on Easy Pay for the very first time, part of our 9-hour Sterling Designer Gallery from 1 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. So make sure and stay tuned for that. Let me get my Today's Special Value back. There you go. As I go on over here.
Looks like you're getting dressed on air.
There you go. Now I'm all ready.
There you go.
Look how, I didn't have, and look, Ma, no hands, just magnets. I said just left everybody standing there looking at a big empty space.
It
Gotta
is very
love live
pretty.
television.
I already told her a few minutes ago I
love that.
necklace.
Isn't that great?
Tell me about it.
How you doing, Lisa Bernstein?
Hey, good to see
seeing you.
Lisa Robertson.
Lisa Bernstein is the founding editor of Creating Keepsakes magazine, and besides bringing you amazing ideas and that all the time, she really, really puts together great things for us at QVC to make your scrapbooking as easy and as cool and as fun as possible. This is Clear Definitions, which is a 156-piece sticker kit. So it's just stickers. So it's really, really easy at $21.27. It's sold out in its debut. We just now got it back. Yes.
Okay.
And you were saying this is one of the hottest things right now.
In fact,
the
can I come up
definition.
here and show how it works first so you can see what we're talking about before we go back to the board. I feel like my page isn't complete a lot of times unless I have a definition or a little quote on there. Now, these are clear definitions, okay? They come like this. I just pulled that right off. It already has a sticky back. I'm just going to take it, put it right on the paper and over the photograph, And look at that. It looks like it's part of the picture. It also looks like it's part
How
of
cool
the
is
paper.
that?
I'm going to come in and then just pull off another little Discover over here. And I'm just going to put this on the side. And you just take and add a little bit of pressure there. It
How easy
looks
is
like
that?
totally, you can't even see the lines. That's
Right.
how awesome
You
it
can't
is.
see where it starts and where it finishes. You can feel it a little if you really bring your finger, but it looks like you did it yourself, which
And
would
how
be
cool is
extremely
that?
complicated. And you can put it over anything, even over part of a picture and part of the paper, and it's clear, so it goes on every single thing you could possibly want.
So I'm going to just show you some of the different, we're going to do the glare. We need David here. He's my glare guard.
Is he?
You're doing a good job there, Lisa.
All right, I'll try to stand in, but he has big shoes to fill.
We're just going to go
Like a
through
size
and just show.
50 million or something.
He's size, I think you said 14,
Yeah,
13,
I
14.
could see
He was
that.
telling me. My 13-year-old is size 13.
Is he really?
Is that just the hugest foot? And he's
Oh my
like
God.
5'11". Okay. We're going to come up here and just show some of the different quotes. What I like about this is not only are they giving quotes, they're also giving definitions and different words. And so you can see here you've got cherish, to treasure, adore, value, and love. Tradition, passing down of beliefs and customs from one generation to the next. Long accepted and reoccurring practices associated with specific occasions. You're getting them going different ways. Every bit of space is used on these 8.5 by 11 sheets of paper. And once they're stickers. And once again, they're clear. You've got passion and promise and
Commitment,
touch,
success,
romantic,
coach, team, marry,
delight,
harvest, pride, autumn, perfection. Okay, there's a lot of
adventure.
them.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to go through them all. They're really, really cool fonts. Love how
And they're all different fonts.
They are all different fonts, and these are making memory stickers, so you know that they are the hottest, the hippest, the most fashion forward in the industry. Love that company. Okay, I would love to
these would be great with the Today's Special Value, if
Yeah.
you're picking that up, or with any of the other great scrapbooking ideas that you already have.
Mhm.
I know Lisa Burnson brings us so many great scrapbooking kits. If you already have any of those, you can add this in. You can use it for card making. You can use it for all kinds of things. And there,
look at that. Okay, that's the quote there.
Right.
Put on a piece of paper with a little
You put a
stone over
little-
the top and a little a quote. We covered up a little piece of it with the quote, with a sticker that I sold earlier. I'm going to go and put victory. See, that's just a piece of paper
Very
with that
cool.
over the top. And I love it because it really takes on whatever is underneath
cool
it. Isn't
when
it
you
cool?
do it on that.
Okay, the team. Look at that. You
There
cannot
is no
tell where
I
that
in
stuff.
T-E-A-M.
Is there an I?
I love that.
What do
No,
you
it's
mean?
just a really bad saying.
Oh.
You know, when they're doing the whole teamwork thing, there is no I in
Oh my
T-E-A-M.
goodness. That totally went, I went, oh my heavens, is there a typo? Okay, you got me on that one, Lisa.
Come on, the movie Scrooge, work with me. Okay.
I didn't see that.
Oh, I own it.
Scrooge?
Just let me know. You can borrow it when you're in
We'll
town.
have a chick night. That doesn't sound like a chick flick, though.
Oh, it's hysterical. You love it. Anyway, but the great thing is that no matter what the theme or what the trend or what the page, whether it's
Right.
feminine or masculine or old or new, or outdoors or indoors or a wedding or whatever, you're going to have the perfect definitions to work with that, and they're just going to simply go on and embellish whatever color
It
or
is.
pattern or picture or anything you're already using, and it's one of those things that just finishes it off so beautifully. And by the way, already over 1,100 gone.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah.
this one has been used right here along the side.
Fun.
But if you don't want the whole thing, notice how the end was just cut off, the Explorer. So
Okay.
just used right there. If I went along there, I don't really want another one. But it just takes on the life of whatever is underneath it. I'm going to
Excellent.
just quickly show a few
Okay.
other examples here. Look at this one. This is all on baby, perfection, eternal, glow. Notice down here how it's been used over a piece of transparency, and then some paint has been put underneath it just for a little bit more texture. Right here, the bliss, definition of bliss, the definition of perfection.
Oh, I
Notice how
love
that's
those.
been used right there. A dream come true, it's been used right there. You can use
These
these
are
over and
amazing.
over. Here's another one for travel. Let's show you where they were used on here. Adventure, just right down the side.
And then, of course, over here.
No,
No,
that's,
okay.
No,
So
that's
you
memorabilia.
you could do anything
You could
here,
put
you
it
could do
all
anything
over.
here, you could
Yeah.
do anything you want.
Right down here, over 4 pieces of cardstock, the word play, to participate in recreational activity.
Oh, and here is kind of a border.
Isn't that
way
cool?
across.
And guess what? This is on, actually, ribbon. Twill tape. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So you can put it on different mediums. And honestly, it looks like you put that through the printer.
And you know what? While we're looking at that, we're going to go to the phone. Hi, you're on the air with Lisa and Lisa. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Amy from Oklahoma.
Hi, Amy. How are you?
I'm great. I love this. This is fantastic.
Aren't these great?
Yes. It's so fun. It just finishes it so nicely, and it
puts things on there that you may not always think about that
Yes.
you want on your page, but you can never come up with at that moment.
Exactly.
And Amy, what do you think about the clearness of it, the transparency of it, how it's totally
Fantastic,
clear?
because you can use it on anything and everything, and you're not limited to a certain color like so many other things I have.
I love that.
Yeah.
And Lisa, you said it a minute ago, it works for heritage, it works for current, whatever it is,
Right.
it works because
And there's-
it's black and white.
When you
classic
get this
black
home and
white.
you start finding all the different definitions on here, wow, there's a lot of them.
And how many definitions? There's over 156 pieces.
Yeah.
So that must be about that many definitions because they're all...
And they're sticky backed, which I think is awesome.
Oh, and sometimes there's more than one on one piece, so it could be more than that. Amy, enjoy all of them, and thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good talking to you, Amy.
Bye, Amy. You too. Bye.
Bye-bye. So $21.27. They sold out in their debut back in April. We just now got them back in stock. And I know we're very busy on the phone line, so please use automated ordering, as you see at the bottom of your screen, 1-800-345-1212. And you can see how Lisa has used these with everything.
Right here they're on top of a tag, and it's the definition of touch, to feel, to come in physical contact, and keep going. And then down here, another touch over the 12 tape.
And I love the fact that they're already sticky. You don't have to put it through anything. You don't have to use any adhesive. It's already on it.
Right.
You just peel it off,
just peel
stick it
and
on,
stick.
and you're good to go. And you
Yep.
get all the ones that you're looking at back there. And we're going to go back to the phones. Hi, you're on the air with Lisa. And Lisa, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy.
How are you?
Good, thanks.
And Nancy, what did Lisa have for you today? These clear definitions?
Absolutely.
Aren't they great?
Oh, they're fabulous. I love the way she put it over the side of the picture. I hadn't thought about doing that. That's a great idea.
Show that.
Right. You can put it right over the side of a picture, just like she was doing earlier. And I'll just put it right here.
There we go.
Oops, sorry.
Perfect.
And you can see this is what Nancy's talking about, everybody, this is what Lisa demonstrated for us earlier. And isn't it great how no matter what you put it on or how many things you put it on?
Absolutely.
Excellent.
And it looks like you stuck that photograph through a printer. And, you know, that's kind of like impossible on a lot of the, you know, a lot of the
It'd be a lot
mediums.
more complicated, Nancy.
Absolutely, but it was a great look and something I had never thought about doing, so thanks for the...
Oh, you're welcome.
Nancy, you can do that 156 times. So have a great time. Thanks, Nancy.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. That is $21.27. It's F9166, and you're going to get 156 different stickers with words and definitions, and you just peel them off and stick them on. Anything you want is going to show right through.
They're versatile, and I was going to just tell really quick while I showed a few more pages. There's baby, journey, romance, wedding, winter, vacation, sports. You kind of said kind of everything you can think of because there's 156 of these little babies right here.
Yeah, summer vacation to weddings to bar mitzvahs to whatever. I mean, everything that you're going to have in your family is going to be covered in there, which is so great. And it is one of those things that it's a very different look than just doing regular journaling in your handwriting or putting on stickers that are letters. It's a very different look.
It's really classic, don't
Yeah,
you think? This
very
is
cool.
something that this is going to be in style for the next 100 years
Yeah.
because they're quotes. They're classic fonts, and you just can't go wrong with these at all.
That's F9166, $21.27. Please stay on the phone line. And Lisa, thank you so
Good
much.
to be here.
Always
I'll
good
see you in a few
seeing you.
weeks.
All right.
Okay.
We'll look forward
Thanks,
to that.
Lisa.
And don't forget, we have so many great scrapbooking ideas online, so as soon as we're through here at midnight, if you need more, then definitely stay tuned for that. Also want to remind you, coming up at midnight, Judith Ripka is one of the top jewelry designers in the country. She has stores on some of the most prestigious avenues in the world. She is also one of the most sought-after designers who typically works in platinum and 18 karat, and she's going to be here at midnight. Midnight is Sterling Designs by Judith Ripka with their one and only chance at a today's special value from her for the whole year. 1 a.m. problem solvers, 2 a.m. silver jewelry, 4 a.m. White Mountain, and 5 a.m. sweaters by Gabriella T. And don't forget, at midnight tonight, Judith is going to be joining us with something brand new that she did just for us. The hardware, the enhancer, the necklace, all the pieces you're seeing together, done just for us in sterling silver and diamonique. That is brand new today. It is our only today's special value from Judith Ripka for the entire year. So make sure and stay tuned for that and wait to see the price. Unbelievable. That's what I'm wearing. Okay. Annette Mortensen is going to be with us in just a second, and she is bringing us another great idea when it comes to scrapbooking and preserving the past. And these are die cuts. This is what we're looking at right back here. All of these die cuts look like photographs. They look three-dimensional, and you are going to get all 156 pieces that you simply put an adhesive on, put in any of your scrapbooks, and you're good to go. I see Annette creeping up. So hi, Annette. So how many picture frames do I have here?
We have, you know what, you've got the sheet right here.
Oh, there you go. I'll let you choose.
36 frames.
Okay.
And 120 accent die cuts.
So these 2 pages, all these 2 are frames, and then all of these are accent die cuts.
That's right, so 156
Wow.
total. And the thing that is really neat about these is they look just like photographs.
Oh, wait, me on this side. There you go.
Okay, we'll just switch it. Because they are made out of cardstock and they've got that gloss to them, they look just like photographs.
Yeah, they look three-dimensional.
They really do.
Which I love.
Let's just show some pages here and see
And
what
these are
kind
the
of
little
pizzazz.
things that they really do add a different look, because when you add something that looks three-dimensional to your scrapbooking, it just makes the whole thing, and the frames look so three-dimensional.
That looks real, doesn't it?
It does.
It really does. You have to touch it to realize that it's not really three-dimensional. I like these because they don't overwhelm your page, but they add that little punch.
Oh, look how cute these are.
That darling, the little composition book that you use when you're in school.
And the alphabet. 156 of these for you to use. Look how dimensional that looks. However you want.
And don't these look real? There was a day when I would take the leaves and press them and put them on my pages.
You are so
But
dedicated.
not anymore. You know, when you can make a page that cute and just use a die cut and put it on there and make it look real, hey,
How
that's
great
the way
is
to
that?
go.
Doesn't that look like a real leaf? Doesn't it look like, look, it looks like it's bent there, and you can see every little, but it's just a
veins.
picture on the cardstock, and we're very busy on the phone lines. Everybody likes these.
Oh, they're
Love them.
just so real looking, and they, like I said, they just add the little fun punch that a page
How
needs.
cute!
That darling.
And it really looks like a three-dimensional pumpkin. Look at that. How fabulous is that?
Lisa, you are so good at getting that glare off. I still
Hey,
gotta
9
learn
years
that.
of experience. There you go. I finally figured out how to get the glare off.
You know, that just looks like a real pot of flowers there. Sitting
Isn't
there,
that
you
amazing?
just want to plant those in your garden, don't
But
you?
this is what it looked like before it went in. So it's really simple.
Can we make a couple pages with it while we've got time? Let's do that.
Yeah,
we
because we're
don't
about to
have
run out of
much
time.
yeah.
Oh, let's go to the phones. You make pages.
Okay, great. That sounds like a
I'm
deal.
standing back. Hi, you're on the air with Lisa and Annette. What's your name?
Maggie.
Hi, Maggie. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
Hi, and Maggie, have you been enjoying our big craft day?
Oh, I just been waiting for it all month.
Oh, good.
I always run out of die cuts, so I love using them for my pages.
Maggie, don't they add so much to your pages to have that
Yeah.
three-dimensional look?
Yeah, and sometimes you only have 1 or 2 pictures that go, you know,
right, you
together,
gotta fill it up
and
with
they
other
fill
things.
out the page so nice.
Exactly.
They do, and you're going to have 156
Oh,
of
that's
them.
great. Yeah, I've been waiting for a set like this.
Oh, good.
Oh, I am so glad that we had them for you, Maggie.
I ordered today's special value, too. So.
Oh, good, so you can use them together.
Yeah. Oh,
Good
yeah.
for you.
You're gonna...
My husband, his hobby is photography. So he's got boxes and boxes of pictures.
Well, it's a good thing he married a scrapbooker then. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I just started about a year and a half ago. I started doing it because we took wedding pictures for my nephew. So I scrapbooked their wedding pictures.
And now you can't be stopped,
And
can
now
you,
I
Maggie?
can't stop.
Don't you just love all the products that we have here on
I
QVC?
bought so much stuff from QVC, and I just love all the things I got.
Well, Maggie,
It made it so much fun and so creative and easy. And
I agree. And I'm so glad that you're taking advantage of all of them, Maggie.
yeah, I'm really having fun with it.
Well, take care, and thank you so much for calling.
You're welcome. I'm really glad you had this set on. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Maggie.
Uh-huh.
Take
Bye-bye.
care. Bye-bye. So again, 156 die cuts. Everything from back to school to fall to winter and holiday to patriotic and summer and vacation. Over 2,500 already ordered, and we are so busy. Look, this is sports and birthdays and trophies and, that looks like a very good
That was like our
frozen drink.
party last night, Margaritaville.
And then here you have canteens and camping and hiking and Halloween and, candy corn. And then you have all kinds of boating and fishing and Easter and down by the seashore and there's 156 of them.
Let's see exactly what 156
okay.
looks like, okay? Now, I kept putting this on the table, and someone kept putting it underneath, but I really wanted you to see what 156 die cuts looks like. This is an amazing amount of die cuts for the money, and they all look so dimensional, so real.
Ooh.
Let's spread them out. It's going to take us all night to
Look
spread them
at
out.
these with the hearts and the frames. We're going to need a bigger table.
There you go.
Here you go. Hold
It's
on.
just a huge amount. Once
Need more
again,
space. Need more space. Need more. Look at this. Need more space. Still need more space. 156. Wait, there's a big pile here. Hold on, look.
Lisa's going crazy over here.
But look at all these. I mean, these are going to be so great. And again, you can use them with card making and scrapbooking and everything. And there's every different theme and every different look and all the different frames. And again, once there is 120 die-cut accents, 36 different frames, and that is $18.47. So definitely stay on the line for those because I know we're busy. And Anna, thank you so much.
Hey, it was
good
great
seeing
working
you.
with you.
All right, Jackie is standing by for a very last chance at a very, very popular today's special value, so don't go away.
Just to tell you right off the top, if you've waited, I wouldn't wait anymore. We started with 54,000 at midnight. We have fewer than 3,400 to go around in our final presentation of our today's special value, our largest scrapbooking kit that we have ever brought to you at QVC. We have blue and we have yellow remaining. You're going to get 3 different size albums. So you're going to get your large, you're going to get your small, and you're going to get your accordion brag book. This is the blue color choice. I'm going to show you the yellow in a moment, but let me show you what you're getting on the board before we introduce Brenda Walton. You're going to get your 12 by 12 papers. Look at the beautiful, vibrant pastel shades that we're looking at here. Energetic, happy. You're getting a wonderful idea booklet coming to us from Brenda Walton. As we move to our next board for the smaller scrapbook, which is your 6 by 6, you're going to get the same papers. You're going to get them in smaller versions, but with a bright, beautiful pattern. All of the papers that you need. And for the very first time, rub-on transfers. 2 sheets of rub-on transfers. You cut out what you need, you rub it on, it's going to stay there. They're absolutely beautiful. And all of our die cuts. Look at what we have to work with. Hugs and kisses, flowers, mom, sweet, X's and O's, our family. We have these beautiful stickers here. We've got tags, we have frames across the top, we have borders, we have all of our wonderful dimensional stickers with kindred spirits and friendship. We have this beautiful border. We also have metal frames. Those metal frames, Brenda and I are going to show you how to use those. All of the alphabet with, of course, more of the metal frames that are included, more borders, more of our die cuts, more borders and frames, and then all of our stickers. Look at the sticker sheet. This is why this is the largest scrapbooking kit we've ever brought to you at QVC. Stickers after stickers with alphabets and borders and embellishments and frames, all that you need for under $40. It is our final presentation, blue or yellow, and let's welcome in Brenda Walton. Welcome in, Brenda.
Hi, Jackie.
Final presentation of the day. We're excited about this, and we want to update you as far as what we have, because we started tonight. We only have 2,000 remaining in the blue, and 800 in the yellow. That's it. If you want the yellow, call right now, and then we have the remaining in our blue. So here's the yellow choice. Here is the blue choice. All the inside components will be the same. F9135. Be very, very fast on the phones because this is our final quantities that we have for our final presentation. Brenda, let's show them what they can do with this gorgeous, gorgeous scrapbook. Beautiful.
This is an amazing value. These are monogram albums, and there's a window into which you can put your alphabet letters, or you can put your photograph of your choice.
Whatever you'd like to
and
do.
When you open it up, you'll see the entire alphabet that you're getting here.
So that you just pop that out,
Yep,
put that
so
inside.
cute. And look how great your layouts look.
Look at this. These layouts are so easy, and this is probably, I would say, one of the easiest scrapbooking kits that I've ever used, but the most detailed. It's beautiful.
Oh, it is. We've really tried to think it all through and design everything so it coordinates, and it's really a foolproof set. It's
now
so
this
fun to use.
Is the blue. Now, oh, by the way, yellow has now pretty much sold out. So if you're on the lines for yellow, please get on the lines now. So we're going to put this aside. We only have the blue remaining. Yellow and lavender are available on wait list now. So let's show them some of the things that we can create with this.
All right.
Now, this is just one of the albums. We have smaller albums, too. And look at the cards that we can create, too.
This is beautiful. Go ahead. Shall we show the 6x6 album?
This is our
so
6x6. And look at all of the different vibrant pages. They're so cheery, too.
They are perfect for summer vacation, family, gathering themes.
That's going to be your smaller. And then I think this is what's really fun.
Oh, this is so darling. I love making these for friends.
These are
They're
brag
little
books.
accordion, yeah, little brag books or accordion books. And it fits right in your purse. You can carry it along and travel with it. 4 decorative pages on the front and then 2 to decorate on the back.
Look at this one. We have a graduation, and for graduation to have all your friends together, all the stickers that you need, you can take this out with you and enjoy it and show all your friends, everybody, what's been going on in this little brag book and just accordion it together. And that is going to be all included in your kit. Yellow has now officially sold out. We have 1,400 remaining in the blue. We started with 54,000 at midnight, 1,400 remaining for under $40 for our largest scrapbook that we've ever brought to you with 3 albums and 2,500 pieces. Let's show more of these beautiful pieces.
I love doing these small scale layouts. They just come together so quickly. They're just darling. Oh, I've got a little envelope there. I was trying to take it up accidentally. And then here's a 12 by 12 layout. And everything that you see here, Jackie, with the exception of this piece of ribbon, is included in this kit.
Everything.
So that, not the purple ribbon, but everything else. All these clear domes and the metals that they fit into.
Those are the clear domes that we're seeing right here on this sheet. And all you do are take the little dome, you place them on the center, whatever you need.
Just peel it up and place it right into the metal.
And then just attach it.
Yep, and just attach it to your layout.
Now, whether you're going to do your scrapbooking or use some additional pieces for making cards and finishing something beautiful as that with a card, and on the inside, even complete it with love and with one of the other pieces of artwork.
And again, all these pieces are in the kit. This is a die-cut piece.
We have 1,000 remaining. That's it. 1,000 in the blue only, yellow and lavender on wait list, F9135. And as we're going to show one more, and then we're going to go to our phone line.
Okay. Here's a little card I made for my sweet little niece, Ruby. And it says, for Ruby, and then Kindred Spirits. And then on the inside, I put the striped paper, and then I'm going to put Sweet Memories and a little clear dome sticker that says love.
We are very busy on the phone lines for our final 1,000 that we have remaining in our today's special value. Please use automated ordering or QVC.com. Yellow and lavender are gone, but they are on wait list. We will honor the today's special value price if you get in right now before midnight Eastern time when we kick off the next day. This is our final presentation, and we have just 800 remaining in the blue. Now, in this set, you're going to get 3 different size albums and 2,500 pieces. So everything you're going to get within this kit, you can use within this collection right here. And now we're also making not only beautiful scrapbook pages, but Brenda, you have brought to us the ease of making scrapbooking so pleasant because the pictures and all the flowers, it's so cheery and so happy.
Yes, and what I love about these is they're not so loud that the photographs can really take center stage.
Exactly.
So they're soft backgrounds that I think really complement all of your favorite photos.
Isn't that sweet? And if you want to make a card, you can take one of the borders that's included, just simply attach your own ribbon, make your own photo right in the center, add a little bit of glitter, and you have a card that you can create and send to I Love my Grandpa. And what a fun card that would be. And another thing, what Brenda did, she created a picture frame with some of the paper that we had, and what a way to give this as a gift to somebody. We have 500 remaining out of the 54,000 that we began with at midnight. We have the blue remaining for you now, and at final quantities, under $40 for our largest scrapbooking kit that we have ever brought to QVC. And look at how easy you have made this.
So I love to use these on the inside of my greeting cards or on my scrapbooking layouts. And you're getting phrases and words like forever in my heart that would be so perfect for a wedding album.
That's what I, look.
Did you use that,
Jackie? And the very first time that we've ever done rub-on transfers. So what I did a rub-on transfer right here, and it says dreams to last a lifetime. And this is the first time we've ever done rub-on transfers. And all you do, look how easy it is to make a page